with Groucho Gopher. We're about halfway through spring year 2. Now, for those unfamiliar with Coral Island, to just give you like kind of the background of the game, is you show up in this town. It is a tropical tourist island, so like a little Hawaii, Polynesian islands, that kind of thing. Um, but it has suffered an oil spill, and the oil spill trashed the beach, made it terrible. Needless to say, tourists are not showing up to go to the beach that is covered with oil, so the town fell on hard times. They wiped out the museum, so town's doing bad. And you show up, and at the beginning of the time, the town has a town rank of F. And the idea is you are working the town rank up to an A, which is when you see the conclusion of like the game's main story. To that degree, if we check where I'm at right now, I'm at town rank B, and about a third of the way through that. Where we've already finished the ocean, because like A rank is the main story. You'll notice it's a little higher than A rank. There is like extended content for S rank. So we basically finished the ocean cleanup. The museum, we've got a ways to go, and the heritage site, we've got a way to go. I actually have a lot more for the museum than it appears based on what you're seeing here, and that has to do with the fact I've got it stashed in inventory. Ultimately, it's going to be fossils. That's my big holdup on the museum. And then the heritage site, a lot of the stuff I actually have kind of locked in. I'm just waiting, with the exception of I need to upgrade the stuff in the kitchen so I can contribute those. And you don't do anything directly for the town rank. It's these contribute to that. There's also a spot down here, because there is extended content after you finish the main story that has to do with like town improvement. We'll get there. Alright, so with that said, I do not at all remember what we were doing at the end of yesterday's stream. There was something I needed to do today. I have a bunch of money. We've already got the auto chests unlocked. I've got the llamas already. What was I saving money for? Oh, I think that's one of the things I need for the offering. So if we go to our inventory real fast. Yep. So that's an offered item. You can tell by where it says offered right above me. If we take that to the heritage site, we'll get the temple stuff farther along. Got some more lychee. So I know we're still dealing with the Wait, do I have the llamas? I can't remember if we actually got the llamas or not. I do not have the llamas. Okay, so we need to get... Let me double check. So we need to get the llamas. Those are 30,000. We can check, double check here. So I don't have the llamas. Okay. So the llamas are 30,000. So we do need the llamas. Because one of the things I need for the offerings is a large llama wool. We are working on progressing some other stuff we've got over here. Okay, so any of the higher value stuff here. Right, so we want to drop off the lychee because I'm going to use that to make some seed stuff later. We got a black truffle, set that aside for right now. And drop all that off. These are lower quality stuff we're going to drop off. I'm pretty sure we finished all of the bugs, fish, and all that stuff for the season. What on earth was I going to spend that money on? So I know we need to do the Yeah, I know we need to do the llamas, but there's something else I was going to get as well. Can't enter the shed. Is the door blocked because of the grass, maybe? I guess that's a thing. So I'll put in our aging barrel here. Let the automation do automation things. That's all fine here. And of course I went in there, now we got 2 more available. Because I'm moving all this slowly in for the automation. Because the more we get the automation in there, the more it is I just dump what I want to, I dump the flowers in here. And then the flowers get turned into honey, which then gets turned into mead. And that'll be more and more of a thing. Oh, I also need to go here, because we got our greenhouse. Which I know I'd like to get more of the cactus, because the cactus is going to be ridiculous money for us later. It just has some warm-up time. Oh, silver we were just selling. Alright. Can drop that off. Right now I'll just toss the hay in there. We could sell the meat in this. Yeah, there was nothing involving the insects or anything like that, if I recall. I'm just looking to see if any of these had a little gray icon. The green icon there means that I've already donated it to the museum, so I don't have to think about it anymore. I'm 99.9% sure we have already done this. Now, the big thing that stands out with this in, like, Stardew Valley is, like, there's an entire underwater part of this game. So you have this whole aspect of the ocean floors gotten trashed by the oil spill and people littering. So you go through there and you clean that up as part of it, so there's no equivalent to that in any other games in the genre. You have, like, ocean critters you catch. That's kind of like a bug catching thing, but it'll be like lobsters and crabs and jellyfish and stuff like that. Okay, yep, so all of the fish were good. Alright, so let's start off by running up here and getting the llamas. Because I know I need to do that. And that's one of the major things. I think the other one we were talking about was upgrading... Alright. Okay, and the llamas are interesting because you get 2 of them for the price of 1. Because llamas need to have 2 or they get sad.
Thank you Flixels for subscribing for 1 month.
And thank you Flixelx for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that, and I do hope you're I hope you enjoy your advertising for your viewing as well as access to emote. So we're definitely gonna name them Carl and Paul. As a llamas with hats reference. Okay, so that means I've got all the animals we need for the temple offerings. I've got $20,000 available. I do think our next spending... Oh wait, we got the blessing thing. I always forget the blessing thing. No blessing today. Red and pajama would also be good. There's a number of options there that work. I have... Oh wait, that was a gem for the offering. Okay, hang on. We don't actually want to do the gem for the offering, which will sound weird. The offering isn't for the aquamarine specifically. The offering is for higher tier gems. Whereas the museum just needs 1 of each of these, so boom. Any birthdays today? I don't believe so. I've actually been neglecting the birthdays since we've been getting into, like, the crunch of getting everything done. So, the next thing I want to do is I want to invest in getting our sprinklers. Let's go to the Merfolk town here and see what it would cost to get our underwater sprinkler things. And for those who are like, wait, sprinkler underwater, you're sprinkling light nutrients or something like that. The idea that you're giving the plants the light they need. So crafting lab. So the sprinkler is ingots, kelp, and crops. And any other thing I can grab. So I need ingots and kelp. So let's grab what we can there. Oh, you know what we were gonna do? Alright. We were saving 30,000 to see if I could skip immediately up to the osmium quality one. That's right. That's fine. So we'll hold off until we have 30,000 again. We'll see if we can't skip that. But yeah, so there is like underwater farming as well. But it has like its own upgrade paths and everything, so we don't have a lot of stuff for that, so we're kind of doing it not so great. Alright. Yeah, so those will have us locked in for a lot of our upgrades, and you can see I've got a ton of seed just sitting on standby. Oh wait, I got the upgraded one. Alright. Because if I can upgrade it immediately to the highest tier sprinkler, that makes my life here easy. And that's the reason I'm not putting down the other seeds, is I'm waiting to see what our sprinkler situation's gonna be. That way I can arrange things appropriately for the sprinkler. Because then with that, I can just kind of, you know, go through here really quickly, get that all sorted. And then this goes from being like this big laborious thing I have to do each day of watering all of the plants, to then I just basically drop the seeds, pick up the harvest. The next upgrade we'll get after that is there is a machine you can put on top of your sprinklers that will automatically seed and harvest and all that stuff. You need to upgrade the tree quality? Yes, I needed to upgrade the tree quality as well. You are not wrong. I have a lot of things I need to do. Yep, we're giving them sunlight. We're giving them sun nutrients or whatever. Alright, so we had the bean here, and that's what the llamas are for, is that last one there. They got one more rare product. The artisan goods, I need the white truffle oil, which I do have the ability to get white truffles. I don't have an oil press yet. And I just gotta make these two recipes. These two recipes I might end up having to look up, because I just don't remember them. The precious gem, this is what I was asking for the aquamarine for. That some of these more valuable gems... That's interesting. I actually don't see the aquamarine listed there, despite showing up for an offering option. But, you know, you'll have those gems. The rare crops. We have the coffee beans and the cactus planted as well. So all of this we're basically locked in. For this altar, the fruit, I've already got those. This is why I need the tree upgrade to make this get done. I only need 2 more. And then the basic cooking, I just need the appliances for the kitchen, and then that's like 1 fruit in a blender, an egg on a skillet. I think that's a tomato in a ceramic bowl, and rice on a seasoning thing. So that's I just need to get my upgrades there. And then this altar, I'm missing some rare fish, which is going to be a pain in the butt. I actually have that one. This is one that might hold us back, is the rare fish. And then the silver arowana. So, like, this one is going to be kind of a problem. We missed some fish the last season. That's going to hurt us. Okay. So. Nope. Pink gem is cleared. We can pop over here. We're looking to see what the next one I haven't already donated is. There we go. Because these things duplicate items. And it takes time. I've got so much ore in that to collect. They're getting all that scrap. So for improving the plant quality, that's these. And just that and cash. So we're gonna bounce between things. I'm gonna go to the lab and see about upgrading our crop quality. The trees will probably be the first priority. Okay, so let's check what all we have here. So for the upgrade stuff, the auto SFH is one of the things we definitely want to get in not too long. And that's because if you notice there, it'll do the it'll automatically fertilize, seed, and harvest crops within its range. So if we get like the really big sprinklers, so that we have that whole range, I just drop a bunch of seeds in there and crops come out. And thank you, Quantic Flux, for the 11 person raid. I do really appreciate that. I hope you had yourself a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Quantic Flux, please? I'd appreciate that. But yeah, so want to get those. In the meantime, though, I think the priority is going to be this stuff. Gotcha, so I do have to unlock the tiers in order. So let's go ahead and get the bronze tier of that done. We won't be able to do more with that. Let's see if I grab the batteries and the scrap. Let's see if I can get the SFH. This very cute raid animation. Well, thank you. I'm very happy about my raid animations and all that. Was the scrap, and I have already blanked on the other thing. So I need the scrap. Oh, and the batteries. And thank you for that. I will, give me just a minute, and I will grab myself my drink. Oh, and we are not wearing pants because they have not given us pants. They gave us a hoodie and a ukulele, but they forgot to give us pants, so they have to live with their choices. Can I skip right to that? Need previous upgrade. That's what I was afraid of. Alright. There's you. There's you. And I need hardwood for that. And I genuinely do not care about the lower tiers. The lower tier ones I will never use. For the Titan quest strategy, don't get pants until 4 or 5 acts. There's actually a number of games that falls into. So I'm not going to be using those. And the last thing it wanted was hardwood. Alright, so after we get this, we're making a hardwood run. Because we're about to run out of hardwood. I also need to upgrade my tools. And I'm at the stage in the game, if I can upgrade something, I'm going to do it. Because once I buy the upgrade, it's just sorted. So we'll do the development here. So we get the auto harvester. And now I don't have quite enough money for the auto SFH. But once I get the auto SFH, we're going to start making those and the larger sprinklers and slowly convert to using those. All of this is going to be things that use lots of materials I'm not going to have enough of. But those are just the problems you run into these games, is you're always short on something. Okay. So, I need hardwood. Now, we did open the Deep Forest, and the Deep Forest is a place to get yourself completely copious and obnoxious amounts of hardwood. We definitely need to upgrade our axe. But that's just more stuff on the pile. One thing we ought to do, before the month's out, we got plenty of time. Let's get our fishing pole and our, get the fishing pole and the net fully upgraded. So it's way less of a hassle the next in-game month. Okay. And I want to say you'll have Rare Forge back here as well from time to time. Let's grab a bunch of this while we're back here. Wait a second, wait a second. You're showing me legendary fish back here? Hang on. What is the legendary fish back here? Come on, Silver Arowana. Because that'd be the most painful one for us. Monkfish. That is honestly not what I was hoping for. I don't need monkfish. I just saw the sparkle there and was like, excuse me. It makes sense. Alright. So we're just committing some mass deforestation real fast. Like any ethical farmer, we find a big mahogany forest, and the very first thing is we chop the whole thing down. Because we want that sweet, sweet mahogany. It's definitely nothing to worry about there. It doesn't take those trees borderline 100 years to grow to size. In-game, they'll be back in not too long. The point is, I need a lot of hardwood for a lot of things, and this is where you get it. I forgot there's both poplar and mahogany back here. I don't think poplar is a hardwood in the game. In real life, it's definitely not. Poplar is very similar to pine in real life. Yeah, in-game it seems to consider it a hardwood, though. It's actually kind of what killed the American chestnut off. Much as the fungus blight, it was prized for furniture. Oh, so carpenters went and chopped down all the chestnuts they could find. And then after the blight started spreading, the wood for furniture. Yeah, that was, I forget the name of it. There was a type of wood that friction on the wood would release an oil. And it became very, very popular for use in, like, small mechanics and that kind of thing. Because, you know, instead of just wearing out and all that, you could use it for bearings and stuff, that as it would turn, it would release oil, you know, to lubricate the bearings and whatnot. And it literally got basically used into extinction. That was such a popular wood that they wiped it out. So remember, that was a whole thing. There was a very famous carver in Ohio. They used to make model trains and would use that material for their trains. And it was just kind of a thing that they were talking about, like, you can't make the trains like this person had made anymore because the wood that he used to make it, that's kind of a necessity for the designs, because of that feature, pretty much doesn't exist anymore out in the world. It's not even like it's a controlled thing, it's just not available. There's a bunch of stuff like that. There's, oh hey, we'll drop you off here. There's, like, for bananas, the type of bananas that, you know, our parents grew up with and all that aren't around anymore. Very different reason. That one's, there was a disease that went through that attacks, I believe it was the roots of the banana trees. So effectively wiped out the bananas. So we have a different breed of bananas nowadays that are more hardened against it, but don't taste as good. Alright, so another thing for the museum. Progress is progress. Let's see, so they are still around, but they're much smaller numbers and so much more expensive. Yeah, I think they said they still grow them in, like, greenhouse situations, but they have to take an incredible amount of precautions, because my understanding with the fungal disease and all that kills the banana trees, that it's one of those things, like, if you walked on dirt that had the fungus in it, and then, you know, several days later walked into a place that didn't, well, that new place now has it. So it's like they have to be, like, very paranoid, make you put on, like, these, like, little booties and all that to make sure you're not dragging in that contamination, all that stuff, that they'd be, like, utterly paranoid about it. Okay, so all these fields are doing fine for right now. We're pretty low energy, so not a lot to do here. Go ahead and yank that up. I don't have anything else crouching on the other parts of it. We'll probably just have our character call it a night. We got a lot of upgrades today, so nothing to complain about there. One of the other things I'll probably need to do is go to socket and whatever to get those upgrades. Alright, so we should be able to get the SFH today. And that'll be that whole upgrade line just done. And then we can make a couple of SFHs for the greenhouse. And then don't have to worry about it at all. Okay, the soybeans are ready. The sugarcane is ready. There's the peas. Nope, I didn't want to go in. I wanted to ring the bell. Let's check. We're unlikely to get a large... We're unlikely to get a large, llama wool for at least a good couple of days. And I mentioned this before, there's a good chance that I need to get rid of the auto-petter. Just short term. And the reason for that is with the auto-petter, we're just not gaining any, like, reasonable XP on the animals. So, like, some of the stuff I'm going to need to, like, get access to more equipment just isn't happening as a result of that, because I gotta get the oil press to make the oil. Okay, so you're still a shipped one. I thought it was silver quality. It's fine. Alright, so any of the lower quality ones are just selling outright. And we can sell those. There's the tree fruit. 1, 2. Well, actually, start by stacking them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because then we can go ahead and make ourselves some cheese. Even more cheese. Mayonnaise. Even, oh, that's salted eggs. And we don't have a stack of 3 of anything else to make it worth my time. Those are all still turning. Those are all still turning. Check the greenhouse. Nothing to be harvested yet, though we are getting pretty close that these cactuses will likely start producing soon. Which another thing is going to be getting the cactus field fully done. Which is going to be freaking expensive. Alright, so for the SFH, we needed... I don't remember what it was. It was batteries. It's something out of all that. Let's see, that kind of almost impossible to prevent contamination, actually. Destroyed production of one of the first effective HIV... Let's see, contamination actually destroyed production of one of the first effective HIV drugs. The chemical was polymorphic, meaning that they crystallize into different forms, and the form 1 was medicinal and goo-like, while form 2, the little crystals were insoluble by human digestive system, so useless. And contamination by form 2 wrecked manufacturing, and the particle size needed to destroy the process was so small, they could not get rid of it. Yeah. It's always important when you have to deal with that kind of stuff. We got ourselves 1 gold quality mead. I'm doing great today, thank you. And then those will be ready to flip over there, so let's drop off the bottle of mead. Mead is our primary money maker here. Alright, so by the time we get to the lab, that's not where I need to go. By the time we get to the lab, correctly this time, we should be able to get the SFH, and that is where we're going to finally be properly automating our farm. Development, auto SFH, and we're done. So that leaves the only thing left to upgrade here that I care about is the foraging component, which is not a priority, and then the ultimate scarecrow, which is not really a priority to me. It is good, it's worth getting, the thing is huge, but for right now, I think the other things are a higher priority for me in the moment. Now, unlike the other ones where I grabbed them and immediately sold them, the auto SFH is the end product I want. What I could do with this is then grab the auto SFH, run on over here, and go over to one of these. And so now everything in this range, we can go and have like fertilizer and seeds added to it and harvest. It'll just automatically grab stuff. It won't grab them from those kind of trees up there, but all this other stuff. So what'll end up happening is I'll want to go and get more of the cactus there. I'm not going to prioritize that right this second. I kind of preciously want my money for everything else. Word on the grapevine is, the word on the grapevine is that schools are going to be getting whole milk instead of 2% milk, and you're on board because 2% milk just tastes like sadness. Okay, I mean, that's kind of an extreme look on it, but, I mean, I personally like whole milk more, but I don't really feel like any of them are, like, that much. Like, if you get, like, full skim, it's pretty water. But I don't have a huge opinion otherwise. Alright, so you're all processing, things are good there. So let's see. We still need to hop into the ocean and deal with that stuff. And I did not do the goddesses thing. %move. Oh, jeez. Okay. So we've got to see what our first major blessing looks like. 50% movement speed. Zoom. Oh, before we do that, let's and actually charge it up. Because some of these might finish. They don't need watering anymore. Okay. Okay, just check to see if... Wasn't watching at times, making sure I hadn't lost track and, you know, Tomb got home rare because I heard people bumping outside. Basically getting political news while being apolitical as humanly possible. I mean, if your type of milk is considered like a heavily political issue, I feel like that's a problem in itself. Like, it's not that big a deal. Like, it'd be something different if they were like adding sawdust to milk or whatever. It's like, sure, but just having one milk versus the other is not something worth getting all upset about. Okay. Yeah, so we won't worry about these things, because until we have sprinklers, they're useless. So even the littlest sprinkler is 10,000, so the sprinklers are not something worth considering. Yeah, okay, so the sprinklers, I do need them order. If I click on it, I'm covering it up, but it says need previous upgrade, so I do actually have to get the sprinklers in order. I was actually curious if I just clicked on it if it would answer the question. Alright, so we're going to start working on the sprinklers as well. That's just another thing to be bought. But the cheapest one's 10,000. I don't have 10,000. So it's not happening. Yeah, no, that's not wrong, Niche. But that's kind of, for me though, it's like one way or the other. It's like, okay, I don't have a strong opinion on it. Because no, there's a lot of people who just milk based on that you know, they'll be upset just because. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at with it, is like, that feels like kind of a nothing burger of a topic. That I'm sure some people are very passionate about. Whereas there are much more concerning things to worry about in the world. Okay, I'm gonna put you in for cloning. And it looks like that one I haven't donated yet. Okay, and once we get those last ones out, we have every one of the gems I have sitting around. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Does the whole milk versus 2-skim milk is really only a matter of taste? Whole milk is only 3%. Yeah, that's what I say. It's like, it's one thing if you're going on to full-on skim. Like, that's a little bit of a different discussion, but 2 to whole milk is not really relevant. And even going to full-on skim, it's like, whatever. I personally don't like skim milk, because to me it's just very watery. But it's again, not one of those things that, like, I get skim milk and like, oh, how dare. I am affronted by this. Or like, how dare people eat this. It's like, it's whatever, it's more preference. Those are the coffee, so we need to keep that. These plants, we don't need. Yeah, nutrition's not much different. Yeah. Let's see, if you want your milk, just drink heavy whipped cream. It's like 35 to 40% milk fat. Switch to oat, never went back. Yeah, no, I don't. Like, me and Tomb generally drink very little milk, just broadly. Not like any moral choice or whatever. It's just, we just don't end up consuming very much of it. Right, so I need more osmium kelp essence. So we're gonna need to deal with that. We don't... Okay. I gotta go for osmium kelp. I got 53 here. That's not really enough to do too much. Let's grab that. Chuck these into the auto container. Actually, I can just go here, because it's 5 is what I got materials. Well. So you're gonna need a lot more of that. I think it's the first time I've seen the 50% movement bonus, and it is pretty ridiculous. Like milk and tea? Yeah, okay, well, for cooking, that's when we do actually use milk, but it's not often. Like, it happens once in a long while, but it's kind of those things that's so infrequent that we'll get, like, a quart of milk, and it becomes kind of a conscious thing, like, okay, like, what can we use this milk for, because we want to get through it before it goes bad. You missed your red cap? Oh, your red cap whole milk? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's a thing. I typically don't... Like, I wouldn't just grab a glass of milk and drink anymore. When I was a kid, I would, but... Alright, we got a torn page. Who do we meet that was new? Oh, them. That's fine. Alright, care package for Raphael. Raphael, please forgive your dad. He gets things mixed up sometimes. We do know your favorite dish is sashimi, not cauliflower casserole. That's Pablo's. We're sending over some fresh fish so you can make your favorite. Your uncle's going to be visiting next week. In the meantime, here's an onyx. We know that one's another favorite of yours, Mom and Dad. Or Raphael. Alright. We are not finding much osmium kelp, and a big part is that I need to clean up a lot more. You never getting shelf-stable milk because you used so little of it? Yeah. Like I said, it's on the very rare occasion. It'll be something like, oh, we want to make cookies for some occasion or whatever. That's like, oh, well, we need milk. That's like, okay. And like I said, we'll usually get like a quart because that's price-wise. You know, if we're getting the amount we're going to need the cheapest, you can get smaller containers of milk than that, but often they cost more. So it's like, okay, well... Oh, did I never go down here and have it move? That's funny. We've already finished the whole thing there. We are not finding much kelp today, which is not super helpful. All right. We have one last area to check up here. And then I guess we'll do, because I'm pretty sure we already dealt with the underwater crops. We can try popping into these things over here. So unfortunately our scythe is not upgraded yet. We can find stuff down here. Alright. I think for practical purposes, going through these, I'm going to need to upgrade our scythe. Interestingly enough, we're like opening these doors on almost every one of these. I don't remember it being that easy. Because they make like a maze through this. I don't remember what you find at the other end of it either. This is just a way so there's not enough trash outside, because you've been good about cleaning it up. You have a source of trash, as well as the coffers, because the coffers are one of the things that you get the relics from. We should probably also work on our enchants too. Because you can enchant your equipment to do stuff like not take stamina all the time. Have a better chance of dropping rare stuff. I think you can have like faster animation speed and all that so you can, you know, use it quicker. I also do get some salvaging glass from this, among a bunch of other things. You're actually getting some loose kelp out of this, too. From the rare item drops. Just checking one thing real fast. Okay. Yeah, on the plus side, we've got almost 90 kelp. That is enough for like 9 more kelp essence. One of the other things we're going to do, and I mentioned this the last time, is we have those replicator boxes, or replicator things. What I'll probably do is I'll have one dedicated to just replicating the osmium kelp essence, and one dedicated to replicating the osmium bars. It's not the best use for them, but it's kind of nice, I found, to have that like trickle feed of just like a bar every couple days, whether or not you're doing anything related to it. That way you're like, oh, I need another auto chest. You might have 5, 10 just sitting around that you can just plunk out an auto chest real fast. You know, and then if you need a bunch, you can still go to the mine and get yourself a bunch of materials. Okay. We gotta get out of here, we're out of time. But we did manage to get exactly 100 osmium kelp, so that should help at least in the short to mid-term. So drop all that in there, drop the glass in here. Got a bunch of those things to deal with. Grab the glass there, grab you. You can drop off the aging barrel in here. Okay. Alright, we got these to drop off here. And then the geoduck and everything is for making some of the underwater seed things. Alright, so one of the other things... I missed what said help with my something. Oh, I think it's help find my missing tools. If it notices you don't have all your tools on your inventory, it gives you a path to, like, discover where your tools have gone. We also need to be bothering Zarah and all that stuff. And give me 2 seconds, chat, before the actual next day starts. Just want to make sure that Tomb is not already home, because then I just need to run down and chuck some food in the oven or something like that. Yeah, she's not home yet. Up thumb. Alright, hopefully it didn't break anything. You felt a large impact last night. So you got another windy day. Hello, Grouchy Good Gopher. Are you eating alright? Make sure to balance meals every day. Here's a treat for your hard work. Don't worry. I didn't make it. Haha. Noah. Well, thank you, Noah. I know what we're giving to Zarah today. I don't know if Zarah likes a cake, but like, you know, cake. We could figure it out, I'm sure. Regifting? Absolutely. That's just called efficiency. The alternative is I would sell it. Okay. I really don't want to remove the auto petters. Because once I remove those, I gotta manually pet them every day, but I'm assuming I need another level or two. Where did that asteroid hit, or meteor, or whatever? Where did you hit? There you are. Oh, it's scrap. It's a satellite dish. Okay. That's fun. We could drop off the animal goods there. Drop off this stuff here. Hop over here and drop all the lower quality stuff. Let's go sell that for right now. So let's also check really fast. It's a windy day. Well, I'm pretty sure we checked windy. It's always better to be paranoid and make sure you get it all than moray eel at night. And this is why we check. So tonight, the beach. I need that moray eel. Alright, so the beach, and I need to be there at 6 p.m. That's fishing time. Is that a salt egg you watch? You recently watched a video. Yep, it's a salt egg. Wasn't there the Forest River too? I can check that in a moment. That's the thing. The Forest River, I could have sworn giant stingray is supposed to show up during windy days, but I haven't seen it. So I'm just curious if I'm misremembering and that's actually a summer thing, or what the deal was there. Drop off the last of the aging barrels, and this will be all of our aging barrels will be set up with the automation. So he said Forest River. Oh, no, there is. The giant stingray. So giant stingray is from noon to 4. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because, yeah, so giant stingray, noon to 4. And then moray eel is from 6 to the rest of the night. So by noon, we want to be up there fishing. So let's try and go real fast. How long do you take? It's 12 days, right? So you're 12 days in those seeds. Alright, so let's consider. Oh, I didn't drop those off. It's fine. Before we worry about any of this, let's hop down. Actually, let's do this. Fishing thing. I don't know what the fishing thing would even be, but give me a fishing thing. No blessing. That's fine. Whatever. Let's deal with this really fast. Because those fish are a major priority today. But at noon, we stop what we're doing, even if the job's not done. And get the fishing. Because this all stuff, if I miss a day, is not that big a deal. But if I completely miss the fish for the season, that could be a major ordeal. Okay. And the good news, we have a fast travel that takes us pretty much directly there. Just gonna chuck all of that in there for right now. Okay, so we have this spot till 4. Or until I catch however many of the giant stingray I need to satisfy the goal. I can't remember. I think the giant stingray is just a donate. I don't think it's a donate and an offering. This might be a day I slow down time. I think we do that. Because I'm probably looking at what might be the last, I might be looking at what might be the last windy day of the season, maybe, maybe not. We can slow down time real fast to give ourselves as much of a window as possible to catch this. Because I have to wait like another year, that would be real bad. Come on. Well, we are blasting through the fish real fast. Not seeing any, like, the really big shadows. Now, granted, it doesn't have, like, a special spot to catch them. Alright, so you're a different one. I don't think you're the giant stingray. I think this giant stingray will have a giant shadow. What would it cost me to make a large bait? I don't have large bait, never mind. I'd say the large bait would let me target large fish specifically. And that would potentially help, because this is the spot we're supposed to get the giant stingray. Because Coral Island doesn't have the idea of, like, this one specific tile is where you catch whatever. It's just, you have the idea of, like, this is this river, this is that body of water. That's kind of it. This is the angelfish. Alright, so what we're going to start doing now is I saw that there's a sparkle one. It doesn't look like it actually gave it a larger thing. So we're going to cast. If the fish doesn't sparkle, that's going for it. We cancel. Because a sparkle means it's like a special fish, and clearly that sparkle's telling me there's going to be legendary. Come on. I don't have much time left. Wait, what's that? Here we go. Come on. Okay. Please tell me it's not something I'm not going to be able to catch because my fishing rod isn't ready. I don't think I can catch it. Can I move you to make you maybe be able to do it? Because it just took off both times where I didn't even get a chance to try and catch it. Oh, that spot apparently works. I'm gonna still try because this might be one of the only times. It's not even getting out of where it's thrashing. I'm not even getting a chance to attempt it. About to be out of time. Get it? Yeah, if it gets too far off, I don't even get an attempt. Okay, so when today's done, I have to upgrade the fishing pole. With the moray eel, I have to upgrade the fishing pole. Because we have the silver, and we're getting nowhere. So I will need the gold, and then the hardwood. Let's make our way down to the ocean, because that was our attempt for the day there. So hopefully have more windy days. Oh, right, it's 6 p.m. I'm gonna try, but this is not looking good. This is a combination of not having enough fishing skill. Come on. I'm almost getting it to a point where I can stabilize it. Imagining we just had the better fishing pole, like it'd be an easy go then. Come on. Okay. Thankfully, I only needed the one. Cool. Because that thing sure as heck put up a fight. Drop you off immediately. Alright, I need to drop you off as well. Alright, that just leaves the moray eel. So I'm glad I set the timer to be slower, or we would not have had a chance to catch it. Yeah, you're intended to take that with a better fishing pole. We're only on the second upgraded fishing pole out of 4 upgrades. Oh, also... I believe it said these ones show up at 8. Grab coconuts while we wait for it to be late enough. That's fine. We'll just start fishing anyways. Not sure which one's the legendary one here. It should be too early for the moray eel. Alright. Yeah, not 100% with the moray eel, like, what size they consider, all that kind of stuff. Like, some of them are straightforward. It's like, ah, great white shark. Clearly that's a big one. You know, tuna. Clearly that's a big one. Clownfish. Clearly that's a small one. But it's all those ones that are kind of in the middle. You're like, okay, are you small? Are you big? Are you medium? Like, where's the defining line with all that? Well, that's the octopus. And we have until technically 2 in the morning for us to catch this. You know, 2 in the morning is when we pass out, I believe. On the plus side, we're getting a lot of fishing XP. Well, they're just knocking them down one after the other after the other. Alright, pretty soon I'll have to eat a jamu or something. Yeah, so it took about 14 energy to catch that one. So after this one, we'll use the jamu. Okay, get you out of the way, get you out of the way. Oh, actually, I have candy tree seeds. Let's use those up. These 2 of those, that'll be plenty for right now. Trying to keep an eye for when Tomb gets home, because I'll have to step away for a couple minutes. I only need 1 more moray. I've already got 1. But if I catch this, then I don't need the fish pond. To save me money and time. I'm not seeing the sparkle that I associate with a legendary fish, so it's looking like that's probably not what the moray was, if there was some day fish that was legendary. Okay. Well, we're gonna have plenty of fish, that's for sure. Come on. Give me a moray. If we do see the legendary still at this time, then, what we'll probably try doing... What we'll probably try doing is, like, just... If it's not the legendary, reset, try again kind of thing. But I'm not seeing it, so I don't think that'll be it. Come on. More of the jellyfish. We should also check to see if it's strictly a windy one or I've just overlooked it this whole time. We got a... Oh, I was hoping it was the big one. I'm definitely going to push my luck on this one. We'll back off at 1 if I don't get it. Alright, we got a big one here. So hopefully this is it, because it'll probably be the last one we can go for. He looks legendary large fish. Alright, well, we don't have time to go for it anymore today. We'll just have to hope that, like, the next day or so it comes back up. That means it's probably either just any negative weather or strictly, strictly rain stuff. Alright, so we got this. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. All of the rest of you can be sold, because you're all duplicates. I'll deal with all the rest in the morning. Okay, so legendary large fish. So it might be worth tomorrow. Yeah, so help find my tools is in case you had stuff disappear. Alright. So now worry about the birthday. So we're gonna check and see if we have rain today. If we do have rain today, or sorry, basically, oh, so we have rain. So basically I'm going to check to see if the moray eel is listed today to try and determine what weather it requires. Residents of Starlit Town, stop by the socket and pan to look over our kitchen appliances. Each one of you cook different dishes, hone your cooking skills, and expand your culinary horizons. Luke at... You get the idea. Alright, so fish. Beach. Okay, the moray eel is still listed here from 6 to 2. So from 6 to 2 we have to worry about that. Let's double check all our stuff. We're good here. We're good here. We're good there. Yeah, I don't have large bait, unfortunately. I have to level up fishing more. What it's going to say is if we have a day where it's not raining... Yeah, so 6 p.m. I gotta be down there. Okay, we're officially out of the window that I can plant you and have you grow in time. So I think I'm just gonna let whatever crops are here get done. Everything else could just sit. Alright. So we're going to start needing to get rid of some of the lower quality stuff here. So let's chuck the dragon fruit and grab you. Cool. And get rid of the rest of this. And they drop these off in the forageables. Feels like you always have more to give me, which I'm pretty cool with. We got 2 mead. Drop off more flowers. You wanna play this again? It's good. Do it. Oh, it is time. It is time, it is time. Okay, so first round of the coffee beans did not yield the quality we're looking for. Alright, so the cactus is one of the offering things. All the rest of the cactus is going in here. The cactus is big money. Big, big, big money. I need one of those back. I'm going to go ahead and drop these in here. And for right now, I'm going to grab out the rest of the other flowers for the time being. And I'm doing that to force it to start doing the cactus. Because I need that money coming in. So let's see here. We can drop you off here. And for right now, I'm going to chuck all you in there, and we'll come back for that later. Let's see. Sell that. You're dropped off. Is there any other of these to deal with? No. Alright, well, let's drop these first ones off real quick. I'm going to need to then deal with the ocean stuff again to get that sorted. Alright. Is she really not home yet? I can't see. Oh, here I am doing all this. She's not home for a while longer. Chance of higher quality. So they're being paranoid about that. Press M. Present. Press M. Present. I'm sorry, I don't. Alright, so there's the rare crop. Done. They're just the coffee beans, which you've already got planted. We just need one to land. Press M. Present. We can drop you off real fast. Donate. And how's our progress there? Gift. Oh no, for the birthday, I have been ignoring the birthdays. I started ignoring the birthdays because I'm just like in this mode of trying to make sure we get stuff done. I can circle back. So we're only missing 1 earth gem, 3 fire gems. Basically, we're missing 10 gems total. We're missing 10 gems, 14 artifacts, 1 critter, 12 fish, 3 bugs, and a bunch of fossils. Like a bunch of fossils. And the fossils are going to be just a thing that we're going to struggle with for a little while. Okay, the other thing I need to do is, before I forget, settings. Because the friendships and all that, that's an easy one to circle back. And deal with, like, later. The exception being is I am going to be working on Zarah stuff. So we're good here. Let's pop down to the ocean. Alright. We're starting to properly clear this all out. It's just like right now, like running down the various insects, all that. That's just like that game progression is locked behind that. The story and friendships and all that progression is not locked behind. So I can take that whenever I want to. But if I prioritize that kind of stuff over the other things, then the entire game so far as progression kind of hangs while we wait on it. It's honestly a thing, if you don't want to interact with the people, you can literally just go to the festivals and win and stuff, and slowly work up friendships that way. Which is definitely how it works in real life. Okay, so this one we had the sprout fruit, the helix, and the sprig leaf. Which I'm pretty sure I've got one helix here. I've got a bunch of seeds that we'll need to deal with, but that's a later problem. Okay, so for spending, I'm gonna have a couple things we're gonna want to do. So you're now available for me to reassign you to other tasks. I need to find one of our gems that's a really high-end gem so far as the donation stuff goes. What is a gem that you're gonna want a bunch of? So for the precious gems, I need ruby, diamond, or black opal. And you can repeat. Oh, you need any of them, 3 of them. So the blue quartz would satisfy the lower level one. So get the blue quartz replicating. Unless I see a ruby or whatever. I don't think we had any of those. Yeah, we didn't have any, like, the super high ones. Yeah, I'll take the blue quartz. I'll start that replicating, because I'll need a couple of those. Alright, now I got a bunch of these coppers and all that to break. And there's a chance that might give me some of the stuff I need. I actually don't have that many. And we also have Zarah. Let's deal with Zarah first. She'll probably be at home, would be my guess. She's basically at home. We can pop over to Zarah. We can give her a cake and see if she likes cake. Watch her absolutely hate it. And then never wants to speak to me ever again. There are fish that only come out in the rain, so look out for those. Oh, this is nice. Thank you for sharing it with me. Invite to hang out. Let's explore the aquarium. Alright, I'm in. Because we need to keep that relationship moving along as well. And I wanted to do this early in the day. Capybara feeding. Yeah, no, we did that before. I'm trying to choose a bunch of different ones so that we see a bunch of these different ones. Also, the idea of this town of, like, 50 people or whatever it is, having this museum with this aquarium and all that is ludicrous. Like, this is just absolutely absurd. It'd be amazing, but this is a lot of money. Good to have a breather. Alright, break's done. Your connection with Zarah is growing stronger. Bottomless brunch date equals doesn't mean not wearing trousers. Hey, look, if people wanted me to wear trousers, they would need to make sure they provide trousers. What can I get for you today, Miss Pufferfish? Karen is fine, Mr. Sanchez. I'm here to announce my candidacy for the upcoming mayoral election. Mayoral election? We have that? I thought Mayor Connor is the mayor. He is, for now. But that's mostly because he's been running unopposed. Right. We had that meeting a few years back where we said that Mayor Connor would still be mayor. You want to be mayor of the small town? Why? I see the potential in this town, like you, for example. You and your brother are extremely talented blacksmiths, but I can't help but notice that your tools are so obsolete. There are machines out there that can make your production so much shorter. In turn, you'd have more fun to enjoy small town life. I can do that and more if you vote for me as mayor of Starlet Town. Why don't you read this pamphlet? I'm sure it'll be of interest to you. I look forward to your vote in the upcoming election. Well, hello, farmer. Don't worry, I'll talk to you too soon. I want your vote too. What are you reading? Miss Pufferfish wants to run for mayor. This is her pamphlet. But Mayor Connor is mayor. That's what I said. Do you know what this is all about, Groucho Gopher? Is she the bad guy? Basically. She's the equivalent of Morris from Stardew Valley, where she represents, like, the big corporate interest in town. Well, let's deal with that later. How can I help you, Groucho Gopher? That means nothing to do? You know nothing about Stardew Valley? Gotcha. So basically in the game, you've got the company who caused an oil spill on another island that ends up damaging Starlet Town. And as a result, it kills the tourist industry here and all that kind of stuff. Well, the company she works for, Pufferfish, sets up a branch on the island, and they try to convince the town to become an oil town as opposed to a tourist town, so that, you know, Pufferfish can make a bunch of money and supposedly reinvigorate the town. There's not a path where you can align with them in this game. Stardew Valley does have where you can choose to side with the big box store, which is their equivalent, is like the equivalent of Walmart is rolling into their town and pushing out the smaller businesses. But in this one, it is more like the ecological disaster side of things. But people don't end up siding with Pufferfish and wanting to become the oil town. So as you slowly start recovering the tourism as kind of a desperation play, the person running the Pufferfish branch here, Karen there, decides she's going to run for mayor. That way, if she wins, she can kind of unilaterally make you into an oil town. And it's like right now she's going around and trying to convince people to vote for her. Which is kind of a doomed thing to begin with, because she's just not reading the room. But it is just a story arc they have going on. Hi there, Groucho Gopher. It's a little quiet today. Hey, I've been doing some thinking. I'll level with you. An explorer came to my shop the other day and told me he knew where to find Tavandium. Is he pretty much, like, There Will Be Blood with Daniel Day-Lewis? Walmart rolling into their signature radioactive shrimp. I mean, you think Pierre is annoying, but you still don't want Morris? Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. In Stardew Valley, there's an argument to be safe. So you have Morris, who represents the big box store, like the equivalent of Walmart in their town. And he's clearly, like, the corporate shill who, you know, doesn't have the town's best interest in mind. And then there's Pierre, who runs, like, the little local business. And Pierre's just plain shitty. Like, they have, like, cinematics of him straight up trying to price gouge people. So neither of them are good people. They're differently bad. And so it is kind of one of those things, in some ways, having Joe Jamart leave town is actually probably bad for the community. because now you have Pierre as the sole business that you have to interact with, and he's demonstrated already he is willing to price gouge and just be kind of like as crappy as he can get away with. Where Joe Jamar is just your, you know, your soulless big box store corporation thing, which is not great either. So honestly, in the real like healthy world thing, having both those companies operating in town is probably the best scenario for the local community, because then you have the competition where the big box store kind of keeps some of the prices down, but like Pierre also being there offers like local alternatives and all that. It's more complicated in real life, but in the presentation of Stardew Valley, you're choosing between two not so great choices. Tivandium. You never heard of it? Tivandium can be used to make magic items. One very specific magic item in particular. The Iron Eye Hammer. I know, it sounds far-fetched. Honestly, I find it hard to believe, too. But, if the ore is real, then the hammer may be real, too. And this explorer actually said he could get me some. And you're gonna take him at his word? That's the fun part. I already have. He said he saw Tivandium in an underwater cave not far from here. He'll bring me some for... well, for more than I care to spend. But hey, if it works... Anyway, Groucho Gopher, I've chewed your ear off plenty. More than I've talked to most people in this town. So, I thought you deserved to know. Wish me luck. Let's see, your team, Abigail is the daughter of Caroline and the Wizard because Pierre is just too annoying. Yeah. Pierre is not a particularly loved character in Stardew. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff that I've already had before. Why didn't you open all of them? Alright. I think all of those might be duplicates. Okay. Then we can process the fossils. All right. That one's a new one. So I got 2 of those to drop off. Yeah, so I get 2 fossils to drop off, and a bunch of crap I don't care about. We could sell Nemo, what Nemo deserves. You love your struggling tourist town and its humble abodes and a modestly small museum. Yeah, no, that's the joke I always make. Like, it's one thing you can realize with the old museum and all that. They're like, okay, that was a bougie thing, but it was a tourist town. They had a lot of money. But where they kind of allude is like, oh man, the town's going under. I'm like, dude, your property's still worth millions of dollars. I don't think your situation's quite as desperate as you're trying to make me feel. I do feel like you're actually probably not in that dire of a situation. Alright, so it's time to absolutely decimate our wallet for a moment. Goodbye, $36,000. Because while I keep spending stuff to keep upgrading things, one thing that is important is to keep all of the stuff that's making me money immediately, keep that rolling. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to choose this, show the fertilizer attachment. Put like 30 of those in here. So you see how those ones automatically plant for me? Yep, and all out of seeds. We gotta keep those running, because that's ultimately what's going to be feeding into here, which is going to be what's feeding into there, so it's going to be bringing in money. So I want to get it switched over to cactuses while we can, and then we'll have the other flowers and all that to supplement as well, because there'll probably not be enough just on that. Alright, and did we already do... I think we already did the underwater area. Hey, DG, how's it going? Yeah, we already did the underwater area. This is almost concluded. I need to get these planting again. But that'll wait. Alright. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to keep an eye for when Tomb gets home here in a minute. So I can run downstairs, have food going and all that. Alright, so we already bothered Zarah today. Because we can get that last heart, then we can actually officially start romancing her. Let's check on the animals, and the reason I need to check on the... Ooh, that's important. Alright, I'm going to do the thing I didn't want to do, because it means more work for me. But I need to be gaining the levels. We're going to temporarily take the auto-petters out of here. That's because I need to get back to gaining some ranching levels, at least enough that I can get the oil press. So let's pop up. 1 second. Because I don't seem to be gaining any meaningful amount of XP right now towards the animal husbandry stuff. Let's drop you in there for right now. Drop all that off. I believe it was 8 p.m. that we checked for the moray. Sorry, 6 p.m. So I can go over here, clean up a little bit of this. Just to get ourselves some more feed. Plunk it in here, keep that topped off. Okay. We're gonna hop on down here. And we don't have much with it, what we have to do. So we can potentially run around looking for the silhouette. Oh, fish. What's a big cellar door kind of thing? Later on, we'll unlock it, and it's a cellar that we can put aging barrels in. They'll go faster, that kind of thing. Okay, so let's go to our settings. Because we're at the 6 p.m. We're going to slow down time again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run around here a little bit. Just see if we see the sparkly shadows anywhere. There we go. I'm happy they added where you can actually spot the legendary fish. Alright, that's all I needed. Because I already have another one. So I can go out here, settings, back to normal time, apply. Okay. Because I got 2 of these. So I can drop one off at the temple, and the other one off at the museum. And that's more tangible progress. I'm going to go ahead and grab both of them just to make sure. So that way if I've, you know, done goofed. Yeah, there's the other one. Alright. You have a peahen, egg. In this game, the peahens don't give you eggs. Alright, so there's the moray eel. So we missed the amparama. That's cold weather. I believe when we get the savanna, I can get it anyways. Oh, and that is Tomb getting home. And there's the donation to the museum. Alright, so that means, like, the panic run around to try and get that all sorted is now done. So you're all still running, you're all still running. We've got a bunch of the ingots and all that. And the more salvage. Yes, you're basically out of ore at this point. So we're gonna need to get more ore. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, so you're basically down to... Grab those out. We'll want to get probably an auto chest for the furnace. That way I could start having it make lots of glass. I don't want to hook it up the way it is right now. Because if I hook it up the way it is right now, all this scrap will be turned into glass. And while I want that eventually, that's not super useful in the moment. Sorry, I don't want that eventually. I want a bunch of glass eventually. I don't want to do it in that way where it just goes really quickly and all that. Right, so all these... It's going to take a while for those to flip over to be doing the cactus. But we'll get that figured out. I'll also need to... I want to get that whole area back there planted to be cactus. Alright, so we're doing pretty good in a bunch of this. I still need to upgrade the crops. I still need to upgrade our fishing pole, and I need to upgrade our net. Rather than go long for this in-game day, we're going to go sleep. Get that saved. Because like I said, Tomb got home, so I'm going to run downstairs, welcome her home, and throw something in the oven. There's another 8,000. So then let's plan to run to the blacksmith and get a tool upgrading. It doesn't even matter which tool. Just get a tool upgrading, and then just kind of keep things moving. Just keep at least trying to have like one thing upgrading each day as best I can. Alright, so bear with me, chat. I need to quickly use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast. I'm going to go run downstairs, welcome my wife home and all that. So this is going to be my quote-unquote long break for the stream. It's about 5 minutes, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a few. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Scratched. We're okay. Well, we're probably okay. Where is my freaking flashlight? Oh, that's bad. That's fine. That's not fine. Well... Like... Am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. There, we got it. Stickers. Oh, I forgot the stickers. I forgot about the curse that is the stickers. You are really annoying, Gate. With the scout, they're much easier to handle. Why you gotta have hinges that are so loose you just literally bounce back and forth? Okay, one's in a good spot. Give it a... Okay. People being like, lamb chop underwear, a special pair that they will tear and you people stare from fruit. Well. A potential alternative for saying no, too. Yeah, how's that feel, Boomalope? Sucks to be you, huh? That Boomalope right there? That one? The one who ate my crops, who ran away? Sucks to be you. Even Cassie's tired of your garbage. Locking you into a one-style spot, telling you to get wrecked.
Gliding down.
I need to not be holding the button. If I do that. But yeah, so it is... Why did I go to the moon? I don't understand. Why... I think I found a bug in the physics engine. What do you think, chat? I'm not sure what I hit, but, I didn't just slam into the roof and get stuck here. Like, we kinda glided up here. I have to find out. Get our next batch of watermelon ready. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought I actually got away with it. When she got most of the way back up on her feet, I was like, wait a sec, did I literally just get away with this? Zidian's like, if. Okay. Alright. Hey, Train, could you not? Hey, Train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, Train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, God. Alright, and I am back. Okay, so let's get back to it. The good news, I shouldn't have any new bugs or anything like that to deal with this in-game day. Not expecting any, at least. But I am paranoid as all get out. We did manage to catch the moray eel we were trying to get the other day. We did get the giant stingray, which is a pain in the butt. It's actually surprising they don't consider the giant stingray a rare fish, so far as for the purposes of, like, the the offerings, because it is one of the more rare fish. Okay. So I'm expecting nothing here, which means I get to spend the day actually working on other things. I wonder if it's the moray eel or the stingray that was one of the ones that, like, it only shows up for, like, half the season or something like that. I remember there's one or two that did weird stuff like that. Alright. Now, you gotta remember, I actually need to pet the animals today. I did take away the thing that automatically pets them for me, because I just wasn't gaining enough experience with the animals. And I need that to unlock, Oh, and the crappy tier strawberries. And I'm gonna need that for a bunch of stuff. We can drop you in there. For right now, you're getting stacked there for whenever we get the cactus stuff set up. Because otherwise, as much as I'm making of the star drop stuff, we'll practically never get the other things. And I could buy more seeds to put in there. I don't think it's worth me doing that. Can I see how much XP I'm gaining, by the way? I didn't think to check that. So ranching is at 6. So let's see. 1176. I don't think it updates... Yeah, I think it updates end of day. So just remember, 1176 is what we started. So if someone could, like, jot that down, mentally prepare, drop it in chat, whatever. That is seeing where we're starting from, and after doing a full day of pets, how much it takes to level. Because we're looking for the oil press. And my hope is just having to pet the animals. Alright, so we've got the small llama wool. The small llama wool is not what I need. I need the big llama wool. But we got the small stuff, it's just a matter of time for us to get the big ones. Cool, and we're looking like we're gonna have the other trees ready for when winter arrives and all that. Well, not winter, the next season. We can pop over here, drop all you off. And that's the labradite. The labradite's one of the other ones I need for the offering. I'm gonna grab you. Cool. So I've got that. Let's pop in here. That'll be more coffee beans. And I need just one to be osmium quality. And that'll be another one of our offerings done. So I've got a bunch of money. I'm just gonna sell the coffee beans. So the things we can work on is, one, upgrading the quality of our produce. Like, just keep escalating that. We have the fishing pole and the bug net. Alright, so for right now... One, two, three, four, five, six. Starting to get the first of the cactus honey going. Alright. And eventually we're going to want to hold on to one of those cactus honey for the fall festival thing, because that'll be one of the top fall things we can produce there. So I'll drop you off for the cash. I need to... Actually, we have a bunch of this in here. Nah, those are too valuable flowers for that. We need some cheapo flowers. Let's see. Make a bouquet. That should take care of all of this for right now. And I need to remember to do the blessing first. I never will. Because some of those blessings where I have an increased chance of double items and a whole bunch of that, some of those could be really, really big. Then we'll go meet up with Zarah. And that'll be the second hangout and gift for the week. I believe the tree planting festival should be coming up any day now. Okay. We've got all that piling up. Alright. So all that's taken care of. Let's assume Zarah's gonna be over here by her fishing spot again. She'll probably be right there. Yep, she is. Join me for fishing, Groucho Gopher? Get the flower bouquet. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. And invite to hang out. Let's see here. I think there's any we haven't done yet. We can volunteer at the museum? Sure, why not? Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Because we've already checked the exhibits, we've already checked, you know, the aquarium. Where should we go? Volunteer for the artifacts. Let's go. Oh, is this going to be a thing where I can randomly get an extra artifact or something? So if you just didn't want to do that, that'd be a way. Because they've done it where you can get like a random fish and all that. That's in season if you just didn't want to fish. Okay. Whole day, we get just that one little section swept and that's it. What did you do for Fun's Day? We cleaned the museum. I had a blast. Thank you for today. Your connection with Zarah is growing stronger. Alright, how close are we getting to... Have we convinced her we're worth... Alright, so we haven't quite gotten her to the point of having the one more heart, so that should happen probably next week. So that gives us time. So what we need to do now is check to see, like, do I need osmium kelp? Do I need osmium ore? The answer is probably going to be yes. Which do I need more? The answer is probably going to be yes. Okay, so that's one for dropping off at the, and it's just churning through the trash slowly. They don't really need the trash itself for anything. And that's fine, because we're going to need obnoxious balance. So we definitely need osmium ore. Well, actually, we're doing okay in the osmium bars. I think at the Okay, we're actually doing good on... Well, not good. We're doing okay on both of those right now. I do have the money. Wait, what was I missing for offering? There was something I needed to offer. Wasn't that one? Was it this one? Yes, we already did the bars. Alright, so let's grab the osmium kelp and the glass. And so I could do here. Let's drop you off and let you process for a minute. We'll grab you real quick. Drop those off. Because I might have missed something for the offerings up here. I think we were actually missing... There was, like, the rare materials or whatever. There's the precious gems. So there's 1 quartz. Like I said, I gotta have 3. And I can repeat them, but I have to have 3 in there. They got the labradite, so we got these 2 taken care of, and I'm missing one from, like, the high end here of diamond, black opal, and rupee. So we do need to get those. That's one thing we can work on. Did I already drop off the really good materials? Yeah, okay, so we've already done the rare resources. Okay, that's fine. Cool, that's fine. Alright, and I've already let a huge amount of the day get past. So let's drop things off here. What time does the lab close? Is it already closed the day? It closes at 5. So what we're going to want to do is forget all this and go directly over to the lab and see what crop we can upgrade next. We want the regular seeds or the tree stuff is probably our go-tos. So upgrade produce quality. Alright. You're 20,000, so we're not doing that right now. There's 5,000 there. Done. I'll have to check on kelp situation and all that stuff. Alright, so we're also going to need silver kelp and bronze kelp. And those are things, honestly, if we're making enough money, we can be lazy about and just buy. I'm not to the point I could really justify that quite yet. But we will get there. You're getting really close to finishing up this round here. So you're duplicating the stuff for the low and the medium. And we need some for the high. Can we check on the stuff we're missing? And go to found, gems. Not really. So... there's not really a winning here. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll pop into the mines. I probably should be going underwater and chasing down the kelp, in all honesty. But I'm gonna go with the mines. Actually, do I know which of the... Let's take 2 seconds and see which of those mine paths are missing the most gems for. And I'll prioritize that for right now. We can check that in the museum. Because I can focus on that, that'll give me some opportunity for getting different things. Alright, so 3, 3, and 3. So it doesn't really matter. The only wrong answer is Earth. Okay. So we'll go back to the mines. We will probably hit up the osmium area. Because worst case, I could probably get another slime replicator out of this. How close are we to another slime replicator, by the way? 3 more. Because worst case, I can probably get another slime replicator out of this. And that could just be a thing that works out. Torn page. So what did the torn page give me? Because we're going to run out of torn pages that we're missing pretty soon. Tokyo Daily, Flowers at the Beach Tomb. Fall 3, Coral Island, by Thomas Weira, Tokyo Daily correspondent. Years after the tragic drowning of their son, the grieving parents continue to return to Coral Island. The couple is often seen leaving flowers at the beachside tomb, where their child was laid to rest. Locals say the visits are welcome, expressing sympathy and solidarity for the family's enduring loss. Oh, is that going to be like Nina's backstory as to why she has that like mansion over there that, you know, supposedly runs in the family, but no one goes there? Is that like she had a brother or something who passed away tragically or something like that? So the parents just noped out too many bad memories? Yeah, I'm low-key kind of hoping that the, those wildcard node these things straight up give me some of the stuff I'm missing. Alright. It is interesting that now the game seems to remember any items dropped in the ground, like, no matter where they were. Because I'll come by, it will have multiple play sessions I've gone by, and I'll pop down here and find a geode that I had missed the last time. That kind of thing, just laying down on the ground, whatever. Okay. I forgot there was a, water in this part. Let's see if I can fish here. And see if we get the same things as the other area, or different. I also want to see if we end up seeing any legendary fish here either. I definitely see there's a small, a medium, and a large fish showing up. Be curious to see what those are if we catch them. Okay, whatever you use, a tough one. We caught a tuna for the large fish. All right. So I'd like to see what the small and the medium fish are. There's a small. As I mentioned a couple of times, you can get off-season fish in here. But each cave has their own setter and all that, and it's kind of hard to know what you're gonna get. It was one of those things I never found it particularly well documented in, like, the wiki. It's not like randomized daily or anything like that, which, you know, something that'd lead it to be really off there. Alright, here's the small. You'll be so kind as to cooperate. And it's trash. And trash. Alright. Could also be made there isn't a small, and that's why I'm getting just a trash. It's fine. Okay, so we got all that sorted out for right now. One of the other things I could do is I could technically enchant my pickaxe. Start working on getting that higher. So what we could do is if I do manage to get my hands on like a ruby or one of the really high-end gems, we can just keep duplicating that gem. And I did not get enough slime for anything because we stopped to deal with the other stuff. So that's all fine. Deal with the rest of this crap. Okay, so you are not ones I need more copies of. We don't have any of the really, really rare good gems. And I don't know which of these are like the exceptionally high value artifacts. I want to say the ruby hairpin is a high one. What I'll do instead, and this is probably not the right decision, let's start this process. Where are you at? Okay, so we're officially duplicating osmium essence now. And it's slow. It takes like a day or two or whatever. But that's just it. Now I just keep one of those with the osmium essence in it, and they'll just kind of spit out an osmium essence every couple of days. So over time, will amount to a lot. Alright. Get ourselves another 20-ish thousand. So we need to go down to the underwater area to start upgrading the sprinklers as well. We woke up tired, that doesn't surprise me. We stayed up after 1 AM. Nothing special to deal with weather-wise. Okay. Right, now I wanted to check the experience on the ranching. So we gained about 110 XP doing just the petting. which is not as much as I was hoping, but is probably reasonable. I was hoping it was gonna be like 200-300, so it goes just that much faster, but that's fine. Nope, we got a silver quality orange. Is that good enough? Yeah, so it's not those. It's fine. Okay, so I'm just trying to get as much XP as possible out of them. Yeah, and we got the space. Okay. If we can keep that up, then hopefully we'll get access to the oil press in not too long. I think we also get access to the oil press for getting some of the stuff done at the offering thing. I just don't remember which one actually gives it to you. It'd be a bummer to put that off and then not get what I need. Drop you off. Drop you off. Drop you off. Okay, so let's take the nothing quality cocoa beans. Drop off the silver orange. The nothing quality bananas. Drop off those. Drop off the bean. So I got a couple of things to break today. Alright, so I got 17,000 that I can use on a whole bunch of different stuff. We can continue to upgrade the quality of the crop stuff. Well, actually, that's probably not available right now. That's all still churning away. I could get the stuff for the cactus seeds to keep that going as well. Yeah, so we got more of these prepped. Give me the scrap. Grab the resin. Okay, so you got some really good quality wine. Let's see. So you don't have more ore ready. All right. So then the things I could work on is we can go down below. We can upgrade our tools. So let's upgrade our pickaxe. If I can afford it. Because that would be the pickaxe done. Like, done. Because then if I upgrade the pickaxe, I can start putting the enchants to get like rare drops and all that kind of stuff. To try and maximize what we can get out of it, and then I can go through the different areas just much faster, that kind of thing. So upgrade tools. 20,000. I can't afford it. That's fine. So instead of the pickaxe then, let's pop back over here. And what would it cost me to do the sprinklers down below? So sprinklers down below, that was... I think kelp and ingots? And then I had to craft... It was kelp... Or was it essence? We'll grab that. We will need to make the shards into stuff. Oh, I need to grab the crops first. Because we can start working our way up the sprinklers too. Because all that stuff, I'm not really focused on any individual thing getting done. I'm just going by get the next one upgrade, get the next one upgrade, get the next one upgraded. We just unlock those. We're making like 10k that kind of bit each day. Oh, that's not the right place. So it should just be one of those things that we can just keep upgrading, keep upgrading. And then once we stabilize this, this will just be another income for us. Okay, so sprinkler. So silver kelp is what I need. 20 silver kelp and 10,000. I'm not actually planning on building the lowest level one. I have to unlock the lowest level one to get the next higher level one. Let's pop over here and see if we've got the silver kelp just on hand. If not, which we should. If not, we will go for the next thing. I do not. Alright, let's go, because there's only like 20 silver kelp. So I can pop on down here. Yeah, problems I'm running into is almost all the silver kelp we're finding is just getting 1 or 2 because it's getting surrounded by trash. Because we cleared this area way back, so it's slowly building its trash back up. Okay. Just grabbing a bunch of the forgeables on the way through. Because I'll need a bunch of them. Especially stuff like the Murex here. At this point, I should have all of the crops I need for, well, maybe not the lychee, but everything other than the lychee. I probably have all the crops I need for all of the stuff I need to just unlock everything for purposes of being able to produce the crops endlessly. Okay, so town's just up here, so let's just zip on over there. We can grab the Murex on the way by. Because I should have plenty of that. Then we can check. I'm imagining the cost of making the sprinklers wouldn't justify me just plunking down a ton of like the crappiest sprinklers. I'd be better served to keep working on the upgrades until we get the bigger ones. Maybe not the biggest ones, but bigger ones. Okay. So crafting lab. So I need to make a solar core. Crafting lab. Luminous sprinkler. Okay. So none of the art stuff is worth me dealing with right now. That'd be silver kelp essence for that. But going all the way up there is another big money path. So I got the cheapest one. That does like the 9 tile, or the 8 tiles around it. The next one would be gold. And silver bars, and then 15,000. That's not a big deal. You got plenty of craps to satisfy that. So we can drop you off. Oh, it did give me... I forgot, when you crafted, they give you 1 for free. Sure. There you go for right now. Actually, I take that back. For right now... And then I'll start putting seeds underneath it. And we can just let it, like, be the trickle feed while I wait for the next one. So as I get the larger and larger sprinklers, I'll just have some just sitting under it. Alright. Because all of these are going to be done pretty soon. Okay, so, if we look at what we've got here, and what we still have seeds for. So, for the ones I need for, this is I need the Helix. I don't have the Helix available. So it's Helix, Sprout Fruit, and Spring Sea Leaf are the ones I need there. Let's go ahead and grab you. Oh, I don't need to make those anymore. We've got those unlocked. I think I've got these ones unlocked as well, but it's fine. Those ones I know I don't have unlocked. I think I have these unlocked as well, but that's okay. Yeah, so for the Helix, I would need blue oysters. For the Sprout... The Sprout Fruit, I need black urchins. And these ones I need amber pens. Okay. Now with all this, I know for a fact that those I don't have set up. And these I'm pretty sure I don't have set up. So you have prioritize planting those underneath here, because those will be ones I don't have to put any effort into maintaining. Okay, so we're looking for amber pens and blue oysters. Continue on with the rest of it. Sure. I don't know which ones are where. Let's check for them in the gold area. Oh, I just realized I'm going to have to do a drop-off before we can do this. Because there's enough salvageables in each area that I'm going to struggle inventory-wise. And in the meantime... Up over here. And all the lower quality ones will just sell. It's too late to blacksmith today. I should have done that. Oh, wait. I've got ingots on me still. Alright, so let's check out the gold area, because I don't have the thing for detecting foraging stuff. Which I probably should resolve. Okay, the Kumamoto things were ones we needed. Not for what we're looking for immediately. I don't believe this is right. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm speaking too early. It is right. Okay. So blue oysters are here. All right. Yeah, so it looks like the blue oysters and all that is more up here. I want to say the sea urchins we were looking for. I can't remember if it's the silver or the bronze area. We'll definitely need to check that. Oh, I want to say with the different stuff, they kind of show like what tier it is based on the kelp required to craft it. And so you know to check that area for the kelp. Okay, that'll put us into the silver area. Let's go ahead and quickly hop up here. See if we can't craft more of the seeds. And then dump the rest of the stuff. So there's the helix. Alright, so the other one we needed was the sprout, and that's silver. Let's go ahead and drop off the rest of this junk and hop over to the silver area and see what we can get. So all of this right now, I'm just going to dump, even though I know some of that can be used for crafting here. The fact that it didn't come up tells me I don't have the raw materials, which means I probably already did all the things with it. Alright, so silver's down here. Let's zip around the silver area. Yep, there's the amber pen right there. Okay. So a lot of this won't be too bad to deal with. Once we're actually going out of our way for it. Because we did at the moment we got it, we went and grabbed all the seeds for all of this stuff. And went out of our way to grab enough that each and every one of them, I would have enough produce to deal with all that. So then we would just be missing the sea forageables and maybe kelp. But since we're going to be cutting through where all the, kelp grows, looking for the forageables a bunch of times, that should be a non-issue. The bigger issue is just the disaster that's all the junk here. Okay. So with that, let's pop over here. Perhaps we can. Okay, so this is one of the ones we needed. So get what we can out of that. And then the other ones I didn't need right now. Drop all these seeds off in here. So it's interesting having all the Murex and all. Let's play safe. So the Murex I know we're gonna need. The purple urchin. Oh, you use cactus? You suck. Alright. So purple urchin we put in there. I believe none of the other ones do we care about. Yeah, none of the other ones here we care about. Okay, let's go home. But that's just a bunch more seeds that as we get the sprinklers, I could just chuck them underneath there and call it a day. No hell with it, I don't feel like dealing with this. Alright, so, let's take a quick little peek over here, see if any of our machines have cleared up stuff. They have. You go right back in, because they still need more of that. We can grab all the goodies out of there. And pop in here. Oh, big mead day. Lot of mead coming out this one. We got 5 mead, 4 of which are osmium quality. This should be a big money day. Probably a good, like, 10, 20, 30,000. Actually, it's 6 mead because I already had some in there. So that should help a lot. Alright. Yeah, there you go. 32,000 bucks. Put us up to the 40. So that means we should be able to go down there and potentially get a upgrade or 2 so far as the sprinklers or the pickaxe. I feel like the sprinklers is the right choice. I don't want to deal with it, but I feel like it's the right choice. Groucho Gopher. The town is looking for volunteers to attend the tree planting festival tomorrow. If you're going to take part, stop by between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. We meet in the forest right behind your farm. We'll start the festival as soon as you have enough volunteers. We sure could use the help on hand of a farmer like you, Mayor Connor. Because we intend to make you do all the work. Because you're an expert on this stuff, right? You plant? Right? The rest of us will be there to help you in a supervisory role. Don't worry. We got your back. Alright, Llamas, I need you to do me a favor and give me that big wool. Okay. The llamas should be about ready for another shearing here in the next day or so. And that'll be good. So I don't even need them both to give me a big wool. I just need one big wool between the two of them. So that's all good there. Drop you all here. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all this. Dump all the lower quality stuff. Okay, so we've got all that. The museum and the blacksmith will trade off not being open today. Alright. So that'll be one to drop off at the offering. There's more glass to be dropped off, which will turn into bronze kelp essence. Okay, so you're still just doing your thing. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down below. I'll be able to get the next tier sprinkler. I don't think I'll be able to get both. Maybe if I took the time to manually handle a bunch of the crops. Come on. Osmium. Nope. We do have the highest level on the seeds now. So it is just a matter of time of getting lucky and having one of those proc osmium. As soon as we do that, that's sorted. Alright. So, before going down below, I need... I think it was kelp? Maybe the metal? Maybe the essence. And then definitely need the, definitely need the crops. Okay, and here's one of the medium gems. And let's pop down here, grab a stack of our produce. I'm really surprised these have not run out yet. Okay. There's 100 something of that. And I did not do this again, so I might have missed out on a lot of potential benefit. 10% chance that I could have gotten more doubles. So I probably did lose out on some more crop and all that. Alright, let's see what we can do so far as upgrading our sprinklers. Okay, so you need 3 solar cores, and so we would need osmium kelp and a truly obnoxious amount of crops to satisfy that. That's okay. I think I'd be willing to live with just the medium ones for now. And you said it was, wait, what? 3? Yeah, 3 solar cores. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So that's pretty good there. And then what I can do now is we can quickly grab the blacksmith's not open today, is it? Was it the blacksmith that's not open today or the lab? I feel like the blacksmith's not open today. Oh no, you're open. Okay, so what we can do is, while I got all this junk on me, we can grab the hardwood and we can upgrade our pickaxe. And then that'll be that done. We're just slowly ticking off the boxes of things that can be worked on. Because then once we get this, we'll start working on enchanting the pickaxe to get as much goodies on as possible. So pop our geodes, or pop this stuff. Nothing we care about. And then upgrade our tools. Pickaxe. Done. And that'll be 4 days, so it's worth considering how long they're going to have those tools for at the maximum. I don't think there's any upgrades we can... The lab's closed today. I was going to say, I don't think there's any upgrades I can do with the remaining essence. There definitely isn't because it's not open. Alright, so you drop all you off. Drop off the Road Knight. I can pop on down here and put down the next sprinkler. Okay, so I know we need that. We need the helix fossils. And we also were looking for the sprout fruit or whatever it was. I actually have... We'll have to check what the sprout fruit thing was. Actually, let's do that here real fast. Black urchin in the silver area. Okay, so we'll go and get that. We're looking for black urchin. We need 300 crops to get the big sprinkler. As well as a boatload of money. Okay, so black urchin. And it marked as being something to go with silver kelp. And I don't know if the kelp lines up perfectly with it, or that's something I'm telling myself that's not actually true or whatever. Yeah, so that's back out of the silver kelp area. That's purple urchin. Maybe it's not down here, because we were just down here Let's go up to the bronze kelp area and see if maybe it's a little misleading. Alright, Basset, you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, so see right up here if we find black urchin in this area. We do. Okay, so I'm glad I second-guessed that. Which is also fine, because I believe we need the fire clam, or whatever they're called. We need the, Genoa. We need the, black urchin. We need... What's it, arame, I believe it is? Like, it's like a sea lettuce kind of thing. I do not need the sea salt. Yeah, so with this, I should be able to get the seeds down for at least the next thing I need. As well as restocking on some of the kelp. I'll also definitely need to, set aside where we can make sure we get all the stuff for unlocking all the seeds. I do wish there was some kind of tracking to let me know my progress of unlocking the seeds that doesn't involve me having to go back to the shop to just verify where I'm at. It's not a big deal, but it would be kind of a nice thing to be like, oh yeah, I gotta get 10 more of this. You know, to know whether to use something as a material for unlocking sprinklers or whatever. Or just kind of, it's good to go. Oh, hey. Where is that icon at? It's like under the map. I'm not too fussed about it. Usually most of those things we get are... they're like fine. They're nothing amazing. Okay. So inventory is getting full, so it's probably time for us to loop down there. Yeah, it's got to be like the lower level down there. Let's go ahead and pull up the anchor. And use the fast travel to get back down to our underwater farm. And see about getting these other things I need for progressing the Ocean S tier thing more. Okay, so the Arame I know I need, the Black Sea Urchin I know I need, these I need, those we need, that and that we need, the mushrooms we need. Alright, so we're hitting the point where I don't have space. Most of the rest of the stuff is crap I don't need. Let's just go ahead and part with the crap I don't need. So I know I don't need the zebra shells. I know I don't need all these. Those can all go away. Alright, so, sprout fruit I know I need. Let's just grab a bunch of these. The pink ones we can go ahead and grab while we're here. I think I need those still. And that's one for the pumpkins. I'm pretty sure I already have the pumpkin one done. And I definitely have those done. The lychee one at the Murex, I'm pretty sure I have done as well, but let's just go ahead and just do it anyways. Because it doesn't really hurt me anything to make extra seeds. Okay, so with that said, we want to put You down in range here. Alright, what would it cost you for another one? Solar cores. Okay, time for a second one of those. Probably check what the actual requirements for making are. Oh, it's just kelp and bars? Yeah, that's cheap. Have at it. And it's really unfortunate that all the positions that would line up are not good yet. You know what? I already know I have enough of this. This is a waste. Oh, it gave me the seed back. That's even better. Now I didn't have to feel bad about wasting a seed. Alright, so let's go down here. And just keep planting. Alright, we're getting so close to the point of not needing to water these anymore. We'll get the loose ones all sorted out. Okay, do I have enough for another one? Yep. No, I'm a liar. I do not have enough for another one. That's fine. So we can drop you off, drop the spare seeds off, drop that off. So yeah, so that's pretty solid. We got good stuff there. And I don't need more of those seeds, so that's good news. But yeah, so I've got all of this planted now. Ooh, actually, do I have stuff planted there? No, that's not in range. Yeah, so I'm actually at the point where I need more solar fragments, which I can get by just, you know, breaking stuff down underneath the water and all that. So that's good. That means I got 3 sprinklers going on in the ocean area. Yeah, it's costing me some silver ingots and all that, and some silver kelp, but that's not really that big a deal. I could easily pop into the mine and catch it up once our pickaxe is fixed. Alright, so let's pop over here real quick. So you're all still processing. Didn't I have another one of these? Oh yeah, you're sitting right there. Did I get enough? I know I shouldn't go to the mine yet tonight. I'm hoping I could score 2 more slime really quickly. We're just gonna pop into the silver path in the mine, and we're just gonna hope we can get ourselves like 2 quick slimes. Because when we get the 2 quick slimes, we can get ourselves another replicator. And I can choose to try and use that replicator to hopefully get ourselves either enchants going, or probably the ingot. Oh, right. I don't have a pickaxe, do I? Well, there's 1 slime. Try level 10. I'll see a slime right away. I think it's floor 15 on each of these has it where there's like the elevator. Like there's a big room in an elevator. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. But this should give me a good chance of potentially zipping around real fast. Hopefully finding a slime to kill. Did not drop loot. Oh, we got it. Let's get home. Alright, so with that we can make ourselves another slime replicator, and then the plan will be to put the osmium ingots into it. We'll still have one that'll be replicating the osmium essence, and the other will be doing the osmium ingots. I need glass. Alright, so it's not happening right this second. I'm gonna have to quickly go and take the time to make 30 glass. But once we get that, I can sit there and put just an auto chest for those two to just run on. We'll just keep feeding the essence and the ingots in and out. Diving level 10. And that should basically mean the ability to effectively get an auto chest every N number of days. Which will help out a lot. Okay, so today's going to be the tree planting festival, so we're going to lose a bunch of this in-game day. That's fine. We've got everything handled for the season. We're just kind of going through working on money and automation and all that stuff. Okay, so you got nothing to worry about there, there. Grab all that stuff. I didn't mean to go in first, but since we're already in here. It's also one of the festivals that starts pretty early in the day. It you gotta show up between 9 AM and 2 PM. Okay, nothing to do down there. Alright, so we got all that. Oh, I didn't go into the barn to, check for the wool. We'll want to do that real quick. Because that's the last thing I need for the animal stuff there. Alright, so we got small wool again. We'll have to wait like another 3 days to see if we get the big wool. And that's just them liking us more and RNG. There's not a lot to work on with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that one's an extra. We'll grab you, grab the scrap. And I will need to grab you and you. Keep that producing that. And I want to jump up to the temple because that was another gem to that end. Alright, so got the cactus honey. That's producing. Got some more meat available. Okay. Select chi, there's all that. The festival can be started anytime. Before I do that, I just want to drop off to do this. Because we get to keep anything I farm up while we're at the festival. So if we got like the duplicate or the higher quality or rare drops or something like that, I get to keep that. Meanwhile, we want to go up here to you. So precious gems. Boom. There's another one. So one more of the blue quartz, and then that's done. Oh, wait. Before we do that, because I got to get up there by 2. Two's the we've missed the bandwagon. Alright, so... Pretty sure these are ones I need more of. And these probably have one more round left in them before they're done. Okay, so I've got spot for 5 more seeds. 5 more seeds. Those I shouldn't have enough of already. Okay, and we can get to the tree planting festival. So bear with me for just a moment here, chat. I'm going to need to use the restroom real fast before we actually get to the festival. So I'm going to do that really quick, and I'll be right back. And thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a minute. The new novelty, and people have such ridiculous numbers. There's a lot of people who are... One moment, please. My mic just detached itself from my desk, so give me a second. And off the cliff. Whee! Well, that's interesting. And I'm trying to fold them up. There we go. Now we ripped everything else off, which is fair. Yeah, that's not stressful as all get out. Okay. So, what we would like to do... Okay, and we are back. So let's go get ourselves a tree planting festival. And with the tree planting festival, we should be able to get a bunch of relationships done. This will be the second one, so there's 3 different layers to the tree planting festival. Good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to see you all here. Especially all the new faces. Let's get going, folks. But yeah, I like this festival a lot because it does escalate as you play through. And I know I've mentioned this a number of times where it starts out, you just kind of do this top ring, and then do the middle ring, and then you do the bottom ring, and then after that point, when you're on year 4 in the festival, they just basically celebrate that they have a forest. Is everyone ready? Off we go! So there's like a continuity to it and all that. Versus, like, Stardew Valley, all the festivals have 2 versions that they just trade back before, because canonically, Stardew Valley goes for 2 years. Or I think they may have increased it after now, but they just trade off between the 2 versions of it. Here we are again in Purwoo Woods, and would you look at all those trees? Truly a sight to behold. As for today's main event, it's a good thing there are more of you here this year. We'll have a larger area to cover this time round. I know after seeing the results of last year's planting, you're all as fired up as I am. So let's get to it and plant some trees. Okay. Yeah, so now if we use the binoculars here, if people recall, this whole ring here was also dead as well as everything up here. So we've got the top layer is all green and nice, we'll work on that layer, and then like that's the last one, and the whole thing will just be this like lush forest. Alright, but first the obligation of... I think it's time to visit the doctor and get some antihistamines, or something. Being up here makes me miss the ocean. How are you doing this fine afternoon?
Bestest friend Groucho Gopher, are you planting trees today? I like this place better than the beach. Bestest friend Groucho Gopher, did you know bugs and worms also live in trees? Well, now you do.
Or are we still chit-chatting? Plant your trees. Keep your sword close by.
I've been here many times. Not for tree planting, though. This place here is so isolated. A lot like your farm. It's kind of wild how there aren't that many mosquitoes around. Maybe it's because it's still spring, but we are outdoors.
I have noticed as the town rank gets higher, we're seeing more and more of the Kickstarter characters floating around.
Farmer, you're good looking, let me say, but you're blocking the epic view behind you. Look at that.
Alright, so... there's nothing here I care about. Think about it for a second, Walter. Funding a fully automated tree planter shouldn't be outside of your reach. Randy here has an interesting proposition. Gets the old retired investor's blood flowing again. Isn't that right, Randy?
Oh dear, the trip is getting more tiring these days, but it's wonderful to see the beautiful view from up here again.
I'm never gonna get used to that boat ride. Think he'll be sick. Poor Noah.
We make our carpentry as sustainable as we can. It's why I'm always here for these tree planting festivals, giving back to Mother Nature, right? It's reassuring to see folks who deal with trees also making the effort to replant. To help with the wildlife thrive too, you have to be conscious of the whole ecosystem.
One simple way we can make a difference is planting trees. I can feel the clean air coming already. Alright. So many townies. Planting trees is good for the environment. Yeah. I actually meant to talk to Pablo, but that's fine.
Woohoo, you can see everything up close this way. I can even see a pebble at the bottom.
Can't wait to roll up my sleeves and get to work planting some trees.
I wanna grow tall like a tree.
I told Kira and her boy to relax a bit. We don't want people getting nervous about monsters. We're here to make sure everything goes smoothly. And to plant trees, yeah, sure.
Where's your shovel? This area gets a lot of rain. It's good because nice and stable water supply is need for reforestation. Give me a sec. I just need to catch my breath. It's so tiring trekking up here. I need to get fit.
If it weren't for our actions, we wouldn't need to do this. Not talking about you and me. Referring to us humans. We don't know our place sometimes. Do you want to go down there with me? I'll walk with you. I can feel it. Nature's slowly healing thanks to everyone's efforts. What a day to be outside. I've spoken to everybody here. You know, on the boat ride, I'm disappointed. I haven't learned nothing new about anyone. I have got you kind of having Leah's voice, my bad. Glad to see you here, Golden Moth. Such a good turnout today. We won't see progress right away, but hopefully in time we'll be able to see a difference we're making. Look at us, creating a forest in our backyard. So proud of us. So proud of you. Being on the boat ride back brought back lots of memories about Dad. The way the boat sways in the water, the wind, I like it. Been a long time since I dug this hard. Lily looks like she's dying over there, even though I'm the one with the shovel. The soil here isn't fit for coffee beans. Yeah, they'll grow okay, but if you want excellence, won't get it here. It's healthy to get outside in town once in a while. A change of environment is good for the soul. Emily and I brought the same kind of tree seeds today. Oh, what a beautiful day to plant trees. Ah, back again. I packed some green tea for later. Did you bring anything? Yeah, so some of their dialogue is the same, and some of the dialogue has changed to reflect that we're back here for a second time. What type of trees What type of trees do you think would be best for planting here? Do you think oak trees are all right? Because like that's the same as last time, but like Eleanor's line changed, and then the last time they brought different seeds. So there's definitely like some continuation, some variation. I brought some cookies to snack on, but Alice and I ate them all on the boat. We haven't even started yet. What are we gonna do now? I hope we have enough water for everyone. This is gonna be a long day of laborious work, I can tell. All good vibes a day. That's what I'm all about. Except for Jim. He's not good vibes. This will be my workout for the week. I'm gonna make a pot of Loda tonight and feast. Look at my outfit. It matches the theme. Green. No doctoring for me today from Mir Yuri. We've got a planet to save. Phew. Sorry for that, Grouchigar. I just need to... I can't imagine that many people, like... I know they've given statistics about, like, the people tend to, like, pursue the most. I can't imagine Charles is much up on there on the list. Sure, he's a doctor who's, like, a successful practice, but his entire personality is allergies. Why can't the doctor and nurse change? Are they not allowed to wear casual clothes? No. They're always on duty. Groucho Gopher, hope you brought your A game today. Let's rock and roll. Bounge, 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 wow. Air guitar. Oh, there we go. Alright. Stage A. Clear. Yeah, we've already done this part. It's just a reminder. And if you happen to have your tools unavailable, like, so say I had the axe was currently at the blacksmith, I can't remember if it just lets you use it anyways, or they give you, like, a loaner one. So you can't get yourself, like, stuck unable to do it or anything like that. But yeah, no, it's interesting, the ray trains. For some reason, I remember the, there being more change in the dialogue between the festivals year after year. I'm thinking it's based on town rank. And that, like, once we hit town rank A, a lot of dialogue changes, so there's, like, kind of a before the story, after the story set of dialogue. Alright. So we clear all the debris. But yeah, so as you see, we're going to get a little bit of, like, seeds and trash and wood. We'll probably get a couple of coppers and all that, too. Oh, there's another area down there. I was like, where's the other section that we're missing? I missed one piece somewhere. Alright, who's hiding the trash? It's gonna be here somewhere. On the right, I see it, thank you. But yeah, so you see him get a little bit of glass, a little bit of coal, a bunch of trash, a bit of wood. So at least it's not a total loss of a day. You also get the 100 merit points or whatever with the town. It does count towards, I think it was farming skill? I think it's farming and foraging you end up getting skills for the hoeing this, as well as the cutting up all the bits of tree for the wood. So it's nice that you actually get something out of it. And I do like with this, they imply that everyone's been working on it, since you run around and you've got your set, and then meanwhile you see other people running around, they've got their tools and a bunch of them are already done. It's kind of a nice little way of kind of pretending that they're doing stuff too. And it's not just you, the player, doing everything, because that's usually the way that half these games go, like, whether it's Potion Permit or Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, where it's like you're doing all the work around town. That especially comes to fruition when you hit to pursuing S rank and you're doing all the community improvement stuff. Sure, mechanically you're supplying all the resources, but they'll heavily imply that the other characters are also supplying stuff towards it as well, and that they're the ones actually doing the construction. So it's again one of those things, they kind of do a nod that the townies are actually doing their part. All right. Another area all planted. Let's head back up and enjoy the rest of the day in the Peru woods. Great job, everyone. The 2-year cycle in Stardew is still the same, but there's a year 3 thing, the Fat and Hungry Mary Poppins raccoon that cleans up the beach. Yeah, no, they definitely have more stuff that shows up after the 2 years. It's just when it looks at, like, the dialogue the characters say around town, as well as the festivals in Stardew, it's a 2-year cycle that loops back on itself again and again, with only the occasional rare exception. Alright, no one to talk to. We already did it all. Just making sure, because that is free relationship stuff since everyone's gathered here. That is one nice thing about the festivals. if you're good and you spend a lot of time getting tons of the, I think it's pink diamonds. I want to say everyone but 2 people love pink diamonds. You can just make it a point to wait for the festival and just harass everyone with pink diamonds. You love the raccoon. The raccoons are fun. Alright, so we need to keep you duplicating. And check out the Instant, our fantastic creator. Does a lot of stuff like watching the animals, all that kind of stuff. Does a bunch of different games. Good times over there. Yep, they're all still going fine. Go the honey. With a new PC soon? Nice. Always nice to have a new PC. Okay, so we can drop off you. Drop off that. Sell this, which that's that getting done there. We did get a... Where did the gem go? Did I sell the gem? Do not want to sell the gem. Did I not grab the gem? Oh, I accidentally put it back in the machine. That's actually okay. That's fine. I was going to need another one anyway, so it still accomplishes the same goal. But I was going to drop it off now and get at least partial credit. Right, so... We gained a level on this. So, chance to forge double items, increase the selling price of artifacts. Double items there. Let's also check. So I need 500 merit points to get that, so I won't worry about that right now. I don't think there's too much to do down here, because I need more solar fragments. To be able to make more of those. Let's actually pop over here. And get a bunch of this kelp up. Where are your sea moos? I have not gotten the aquatic barn animals yet. I'll need to do that. But it's just another thing that costs a bunch of money to set up. So it just hasn't happened yet is all. It's not been deliberately trying to avoid it. But I also need to clear this area for the aquatic critters. There, we got all the kelp off this area. Because, yeah, we're going to need to get all that set up. It's going to take me a little bit to get everything else going on here. We can pop over here. Drop that off. Drop you off. Sell the seaweed in this right now. Alright. And that's the last of the holidays for spring. So we gained a relationship with Connor, Sam, Kenny, James, Theo, Erica, Macy, Frank, Noah, Aaliyah, Valentina, Raj, Zoe, Oliver, Randy, Sunny, Leah, and Scott, Antonio. Antonio, you weren't... Antonio wasn't there. Ling, Nina, sure. Alright, and we made ourselves another 10,000. Alright, so to get the last upgrade, I believe, for the sprinklers was, I think, 30,000? So we're not going to sweat that. I believe we can pop by the lab today. And I have 20,000 that we could upgrade crops potentially. Oh, hi Groucho Gopher. Lovely to see you again. Just pop by to see what you've done with the place. The farm's been in disrepair for quite some time, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. How are your parents? Grandma still loves cats? Do you know my family? Maybe. Tell me, Groucho Gopher, what are your long-term plans for this place? Grow crops, raise livestock? Grow crops mostly. Yeah, I think that's exactly the right move. The soil is so rich. Once your crops take root, I really think you can bring the farm back to its former glory. Let's see. This pizza recipe is the bomb. Give it a try and tell me what you think. Shame.
If you like ramen, try out this recipe for seafood ramen. One of my favorites. Absolutely phenomenal. A little noodle joke there for you. Sunny.
Greetings. I'm mailing you one of my favorite recipes, hummus. Why don't you give it a try? Stay healthy, Groucho Gopher. Anne? Hello, bestest friend Groucho Gopher. I found this outside. Is it yours? Alright. Found what outside? Oh, I guess we got a recipe from Oliver. Grab all this stuff. Okay, so the blue quartz needs one more round in the machine. Because with that, I'll have that all done, and it'll be time to work on other things. Okay. They're still doing the thing. The trees are almost ready. Oh, well, they walk outside. Let me go ahead and pop up here. And grab all this junk. Alright. And just working on all that. Cool. Don't have anything to worry about there. We can pop up here. Drop your stuff off. Drop your stuff off. Drop all that off. Okay, and let's check on the let's check on this stuff. Yeah, because soon I'm going to need to get more cactus down there just to try and keep them running constantly. You don't want them to stop. Okay. Let's check on you, make sure you're running fine. Yep, so the wine's still, or not wine, the mead's still popping through. We need more auto chests and all that, but that's another thing. Okay, so the blacksmith is still upgrading our pickaxe, so we can't do anything with the blacksmith. They're also not open today anyways. The lab, we can bring by some of this and get the quality of something upgraded, which is worth doing. So I'll probably do that really fast. We can also get the fossil nodes popped. So we'll check on that. When it comes to the underwater area, we don't have enough to upgrade the sprinklers right now. So we'll just keep kind of working on what we're working on. I think it was 20,000 for the crop quality upgrade thing. Okay, and so it comes to developing. So we could get the foraging component. I can get away without that, and everything else I don't care about right now, so that's fine. So upgrade our produce. So we can go all the way up for the max quality here. The other thing we could do is start working on this bottom tier stuff. I'm going to go for the max quality here. Because that's the thing that's going to ultimately allow me to try and, sorry, that's going to be the one that's going to ultimately allow to try and get a bunch of the other stuff sorted. Like, get our cactus to be at the highest quality reliably, that kind of nonsense. Let's check on these fossils. Are you duplicates? You are, the other one is not. Let's drop off the fossil. Donate. Do that. And how are we doing our collections? 1 more earth gem, 3 more fire, 3 water, 3 wind. I can't go with the pickaxe, so we got 10 gems to go. 14 artifacts, 1 critter. 11 fish, 3 insects, and then we're about halfway on the fossils. So all in all, not the worst. Let's see, and I'm not worried about the quality of the underwater crops yet. That'll be another thing for us to deal with. That's not where I want you to go. I definitely don't want to put you there. That's a material I need a lot of. We actually have some spare of those. So let's make some decisions here. Let's pop in here and drop the auto chest here. Because that'll hook up this whole section. Alright, just like that. Okay, so we got some more wine coming out. Alright, just like that, that whole set is done. We can drop you off here, so that's more money. And those snowdrop meads are 3,000 each. So that's pretty solid. We're gonna need you and you. Alright, so you're still making scrap. We can just let you churn away. And when we do eventually run out of scrap, then I can take this off and start letting it just cut loose in the rest. I'm not sure we already went here. Think of the top shelf. I used to think my top shelf was only like $60. That's the reason you're not making near infinite money. Ah, cool, we got our coffee bean. So I got the coffee bean I needed. So with this... we're done with coffee. That was just for the offering thing, for the rare crops. We can drop off the seed in here. So what's going to end up happening now is we are going to be going and trying to keep at least enough cactus seeds to keep that full in that place at all times. Because once we get to the point that these are all processing, it's just going to be buku bucks. Like, buku bucks. Okay, so drop you off. Let's do the offering real fast. And it's also the next time we can do that. So rare crops, done. Sprinkler level 3. I mean, I'm not unhappy with that, but I wanted more. So we are missing the llama wool, which we already had the llama. We're missing the truffle oil, which I'm working on leveling it up so we can get that, because we can already get the white truffles. The rare cooking, I just need to buy the stuff to start working on that. And the precious gem, we're working on these two, and I haven't found a super rare gem yet. Then if we look at this one, I just need to get the appliances in my kitchen. And we are waiting on a silver quality durian, which we are growing durian right now. Or any of these other ones. I only need 2 of them. And then this is the one that's going to be the one that gets stuck. Because I've got you, I've missed your season. The saltwater, I think those, like the sardine might be summer. And then, yeah. So I think the fish might be the one that gets held up. But that's not required for us to hit Town Rank A. Luckily. So this is a higher level sprinkler. We're going to set that aside for right now. And when the season flips, we will move everything around. In the meantime, I am going to go here to the spring crops. Let's just chuck those few coffee beans in there just in case I need them for anything. And we can go up here to grab some flowers. Is there a fishing minigame? There is fishing, yes. Okay, so where is Zarah today? So Zarah is up by the monkey forest. Let's see if we can't cinch the relationship with Zarah. And also check out Cherry Kind, our fantastic content creator on the platform. Been playing some Project Zomboid, but does play a range of different games. So definitely someone worth checking out. Highly, highly, highly recommend. But it does like a lot of RimWorld. Usually hate fishing games. Is it bearable? Yeah, it's kind of the style where you like, when you push and hold, it increases the tension. The fish fight. So like while the fish is fighting, you kind of back off and that. It's not bad. It's not one that's going to be like, oh, this is an amazing game. Look at you, like, this is so amazing. How could you not? It's fine. I enjoy it. I know some people don't. But they do allow you to use traps and all that, so if you're just really not into it, you can kind of do that instead. So we're getting pretty close to hitting the next museum threshold. What was I looking for? They gave me a plum tree for spring and summer. Alright, we'll do that here in a minute. So, we planted a bunch of trees this week. Let's just hope they grow. Oh, this is nice. Thank you for sharing it with me. Invite to hang out. We're gonna feed the capybara. Sure, I'm down. Well, that's interesting. They've got variations to it. Because the last time we did it, we were sitting over here reading, and this time they sat over there and read. So it looks like they might have 2 or 3 different versions of each one of these. Same idea, but like the specific things you see might have a little bit of a variance. That was fun. Your connection with Zarah is growing stronger. Okay. I'm not worried about the coffer or anything like that now. They did give me another plum tree. I might as well huck it in the ground if I got a spot. You know that friendship is not just giving gifts? Yeah, like it's not a whole big thing. Alright, well there's the white truffle. So literally all I need now is to get access to the oil thing, and then we're just good for all that. Yeah, so like the gifts thing, like it's still a factor in it, but it's not like everything in the relationship like it is, you know, in Stardew where you get like 2 friendship for talking to them, but then like 10, 20, 30. You can also, if you want to truly just not interact with people, you can just go to the festivals and all that, and there's ways to get friendship that don't involve gifting and all that as well. They give you lots of options. The game does its best to cater, so like, no matter what kind of player you are, you'll probably, you know, enjoy the stuff you enjoy, and if there's something you're just really not into, there's an alternate to get around it. Alright, we can drop off the additional trash here. Okay. So what was the other thing it's gonna do? Right, so it's gonna go over here. Online shop. Won't be able to buy too many seeds. Then we'll keep the cactus seeds coming. Because what should happen is we should get our first payout of cactus seeds in not too long. And then money is going to be just absolutely astronomical after that point. I also need to go and do the ocean part. We haven't gone under the water to deal with that. Alright. Should also check, so won't be too long till I get my first crops that are also for the those ones are all not ready for harvesting? Okay. But yeah, as far as your like legs go and all that underwater, because you mentioned the other day like you'd want to be a shark. They've got, like, something like 8 shark options. They've got, you know, a fin that's more like a dolphin or an orca. They've got some fins that are more like goldfish and all that. And then they also have, like, your creature of the deep kind of things there. What are the buildings / machines with the triangular glass roof? They're dehydrators. So you could take stuff like clams and all that and dehydrate them to get them to be artisan goods. Alright. It's too late to thing. Tentacles, they don't have tentacles that I can think of. I don't recall seeing those. So let's see. So we had the Helix and a bunch of the other ones. Those are all there. So I guess what we'll do right now is we'll work on clearing this space up. No problem. Yeah, you can also dehydrate stuff like... I believe you can dehydrate grass into hay, you can dehydrate... I can't remember if seaweed what it becomes, like if it becomes hay as well. Alright. Because they also need solar fragments. And I know you can buy them, but I also believe you get them from breaking the trash piles. If I'm going to upgrade my fishing pole, I'm going to need to do it soon, and I really should. We barely pulled off the giant stingray. Okay. With what I've already got planted at the, under the sprinklers, that should be what I need. Sorry, that should be what I need to, get the second part of the ocean music thing going again. There's at least a fossil node. Alright. And a big thing that'll help for going after all these artifacts and gems and all that is with the pickaxe fully upgraded. We're going to be looking for the rare drop enchant, because it gives you a much better chance of getting that. Let's see, you played a little bit more Vintage Story yesterday, and you finally found Boxit. Only took you running like 3,000 tiles to get a granite biome. It's interesting that the first time I did Vintage Story, I really didn't have anything that's too awfully good. I think the worst time I had was finding iron the first time. And it's kind of, I just went with the strategy of just digging down in areas and looking around. I didn't really do a good job of like locating areas that had a higher chance, like meaningfully. So once I got a better idea of how it all worked, that worked out great. Alright, so let's pop back over here. Got all you to drop down. Those are all to be processed. We can put the trash in there. I'll put the seaweed in here just to not carry it. Right, so we need only one more glass, and then I can make one more slime replicator. And then I can put the slime replicator either on going out of my way to use it for, Yep, so 150 merit for helping with the forest. Yeah, 20,000. Each and every day, pocketing a bunch of money. Alright, so let's start prioritizing the fishing pole, so that we have the fishing pole ready for summer. The fishing pole and the net both need it. Not expecting anything to be different. But it's been a couple days and we've got different weather. And I'm paranoid. Because as I mentioned, I vaguely remember there was one thing that was like only available for part of the season and not the other part. Yeah, so the stingray was the one that I barely got away with. But there's some sharks and all that that show up at different times of the year. And I want to say those are usually a pretty big fight as well. Yep, we're all good here. Alright, so everything looks good. Let all of them out for a minute. We're basically wrapping up a lot of the stuff we planted for the season. Because one of the other things we're going to run into is, as you could probably see, the snowdrop here we're getting. I'm getting way more than I can get of the cactus. So just be one of those things that I will have copious amounts of that. Let's see. That's all fine. Honestly, at this point, I'm not going to use the blue Delilah. I've just got better seeds now, so I can put those away. Or better flowers. Like, if I start getting low, I can break that out. But as we get more and more of the better stuff, there's just not a reason for me to mess with the lower tier stuff at all. Yep, it does give you a warning. Orchid. Oh, so we still have orchid stuff coming in. Well, let's just... The blue Delilah's there is fine. So my fear is if I chuck that in there... Can I see what's in here? Nah. I know a couple of these are up to working on cactus. Yeah, let's wait to put the snowdrop back in. Okay, so that blue gem should be the last one there. So let's put those ones back here for right now. We can drop off the resin. And the reason I'm hoarding the resin is I need that for making a bunch of the aging barrels, as well as a couple other things. So taking the time to just let the resin kind of pile up means I can just make a ton of barrels later when I need. All right. All right. Come on, we're gonna hopefully get that llama wool soon, because that'll finish that up. And I'm kind of wondering if once we get the llama wool, if that'll give me the press the non-leveling up way, because I remember there's a way to do that. Okay, so there's goat cheese, regular cheese, grab the blue quartz, put you back in there, grab those, and that should be enough for another slime replicator. There's the slime replicator. Okay. Grab all that out for right now. So you can do with this slime replicator. I grab probably more osmium bars than I should. But I grab that, and we're going to start piling those up in here as well. Because now we're duplicating osmium bars. And again, they're not very fast, but it doesn't cost me coal. There's no process to it. It just does. Make sure we still had another blue quartz in there. Yeah, okay. So then we can drop this off at the temple, and there'll be another thing done. Boom. There's the uncommon gems are all sorted. And we're working on the labradite to get the last two I need for this section, and then I haven't found a super rare gem yet. We got 24,000. 24,000 is not enough to get the bigger sprinkler down below. Chance for double items is increased. We have not given you your 2 for the day? Okay. Yeah, honestly, most of it stayed watered. Alright. So with all this, we're doing pretty solid. Like, these are 100 something up already there, and those when you have enough. Got a bunch of these that we got a ton of. I definitely want to get more of the sprinklers going. We need more solar fragments for that. I have not been finding very many. So let's go ahead and drop by the blacksmith and all that. The other one we could check, we probably haven't finished our last of the crop upgrade things. We'll probably want to get that continuing to go. Yeah, so it needs one more day for that. Process the geodes, or stuff here. Is the steering wheel new? The steering wheel might be new. Most of it's not. And then, like I said, once we have the pickaxe, I'm gonna find whichever one of our highest value things are. And go from there. So process fossils. Okay. So upgrade pros quality, so that's still gonna take a day as well. So I don't think there's anything I want to work. Oh, actually, you know what I can do right now? This is the other thing we've been putting off. I also need to go and grab myself a new drink here in a minute. Either one is great. I think the blender will last a long time. One of our best. Yeah.
Take a
Blender
sip.
again, probably.
What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, well, Luxray's bullying me, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that drink and I'll be right back. Refuel your car. Alright, I'm back. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna top off my cup and we'll get this back. Alright. Let's see. I've been spending way too much lately, but what is one more, right? Let's see, what do you think, Groucho Gopher? Give me 2 seconds. And then it'll be good to go. I want you to drink now? I gathered as much. I just gotta deal with that. What do you think, Groucho Gopher? Alright. It's really none of my business how you spend your money. Blender, whatever Luke said. Shopping again. So for context, we actually helped the mayor carry home a blender not too long ago. And so, like, this is, like, we're here getting another blender is what he's doing. And I'm gonna go with, it's really not how, let's see, what do you think? Blender, whatever Luke said? They've given Rual a second to spike his drink now. I'm gonna say whatever Luke said. I suppose he does know his stuff. Anyway, I think I'll take the blender. Could you wrap it up, please? I can deliver it to your house later if you want to go around town first. Oh, no need. I'll take it with me. Thanks, though. Alright. So, here's where stuff starts happening. Oh, good. They're not as expensive as I remember. Alright, so get the pot. I know I need the seasoning stuff. I'm pretty sure I need this and this. I believe I need the grill. Just... Okay, I was able to get everything but the chef's knife. Let's see, why would you need a blender that often? Does he have kids? We haven't gotten the story point that explains what he's doing. It's actually very wholesome. But you'll have to wait and see. You would like a carrot and you're willing to pay top dollar for it. Oh, it's 3 carrots. Alright, well, I mean, you're still paying well for 3 carrots. But he also does not have kids. Alright, so we got some stuff to drop off here. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. I've gotten past the point of being like, let's think. What's puts up a notice for 3 carrots? Paul, the same type of person who forgets about his wife's birthday, and then in a panic is like, hey, I need you to go and get a green tea for my wife. You know, after he's already in the doghouse with his wife about forgetting her birthday. Definitely outsourcing dealing with that to someone who may or may not have any reliability whatsoever. That kind of person. Just gonna toss the bone there so I stop running around with it. Okay, so with that said, we have 3 carrots they want. 1, 2, 3. So that's for Paul. I also want to get some of the, looking for flowers I got an abundance of that aren't valuable for a bouquet. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I got her that 2 years later. Yup. That's the way it rolls. Alright, so there was something I was going to do. Oh, right, we got a bunch of stuff. So, with that, there's some clever things you can do with this. One nice thing is you have a shared inventory with all this. So if we look at our recipes, I actually don't know all the recipes of the things I need to make. Oh, I actually do know the onigiri. This is one I need for the temple, so let's go ahead and craft that. Okay, so we got our onigiri for the temple. Another one I needed is... Oh, was it a scrambled egg? Okay, so the soup it's putting in the pot. I'll grab this egg. I think it was a different kind of egg, though. They made ourselves an egg. Was this the right kind of egg? Nope, that was right. So the onigiri, the egg. We already got the grilled fish. Now, the next question we have is the tomato soup that we were after. But as you can see, I can go through all of my chest if I haven't specifically excluded them. So let's try using the pot and the tomato to see if that makes the tomato soup. It did. So that's the tomato soup we needed. So I could drop that off. So you discover the recipe. So you can actually just guess your recipes. We also need to make a smoothie. So that's a blender and any fruit whatsoever. So let's go ahead and let's find a fruit I just got a ton of that I don't mind just getting rid of one. Looking for something a little on the cheap side. There, strawberry smoothie. Okay. So, that's going to be 4 things offered at the temple, because I don't remember what the last one was for the basic thing. I probably already made it. It was probably the grilled fish. I think I actually just bought it. And that'd be this altar. Yeah, so boom, 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 boom. And the oil press. Which is what I need for the next one up. So before we go seeking out Paul, that's one of the things that's blocking us from progression. So let's go grab our oil press. We're just going to chuck it down over here. I don't care where. Boom, that's good enough. Grab our white truffle. And I'll make the white truffle oil I need. Okay. So that'll be good. So we're looking now for Zarah, who is by the Monkey Temple. Because I need to finish getting that that relationship up so we can actually start romancing Zarah. And then we'll seek out Paul to throw carrots at him. I like to spend my days off here. It feels good to stretch my legs and sit under the sky. Okay, and a bouquet. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Yes, invite to hang out. Let's see. We can do a picnic over here. Sure, I'm down. We should be at the point of getting that last heart. And then we'll get like our last, like, you know, getting to know them cinematic or whatever. And then we should be able to start dating her, and then there's like the next set. Okay. You know, Groucho Gopher, I've traveled a lot of places, some stunning, some less so, but Coral Island, it's something else. There's just something about it. It's like the kind of place you dream about when you're away. Let's see, what makes it so special to you? Have you always felt that way about it? It sounds like you're in love with the place. I think I'm going to say it sounds like you're in love with the place. Maybe I am. It's hard not to be, right? And honestly, getting to share it with people like you makes it even better. I mean it. Having you here makes this place feel even more like home. You're a good friend, Groucho Gopher. So we can answer, you're a good friend too, Zarah. Or I'm glad you feel that way. This island is special. And thank you, it's sweet. I'm going to say you're a good friend too. Good to know. You better not be planning to leave anytime soon. I'd miss you too much. What do you like most about this place, my farmer friend? Let's see. The peaceful vibe, it's like time slows down here. People, everyone's welcoming and kind. Honestly, the fresh air, the stunning views, and you. Alright, so we're definitely going to be going like full corny and definitely laying it on thick. So, full on thick. Wait, what? I don't know what to say. Thank you? Here's to more sunsets, more adventures, and more stories. Coral Island really is home. Alright. That was fun. Your connection with Zarah is growing stronger. Alright. Future foods become fast food? Okay, so we've gotten to the point where we've got all 8 hearts. I cannot romance her any farther until I give her the locket. And the locket in Coral Island is the thing that's like, hey, we're no longer just kind of circle around each other. We're actually dating is what the locket's about. Now, it's not a permanent thing. Yeah, it's serious. Now, Coral Island lets you date as many people as you like. Dating is fine, but it does lock you in right now in the current version that once you propose / to get married to someone, that's it. Like that is the only person you'll ever be pursuing. And I believe it ends the romancing with everybody else. It is one of the things that has been a very requested feature to either allow you to marry multiple people or to exit a relationship, because people want to see all the different stories, and you're kind of locked out from being able to pursue any other stories. And a lot of the games in the genre give you options to do that. Like, I want to say in Stardew, I can't remember how the thing works in Stardew, where it just, the relationship, like, vanishes kind of thing. There's some where they just make, you know, everyone forgets that you were even in a relationship is kind of how they explain it away. Some of them, they actually do make you... They do have you sort of, like... I'd say the tree planting festival went smoothly this year. Go Starlet Town. Alright, there's your quest items. Thank you! Alright, but yeah, some of them, they'll have it where, like, you do actually basically break up with the person and have to have them be like, oh, this makes me so sad or whatever, and it's like, game, stop. You're making me feel terrible. It's not my fault you lock getting to know people behind marrying them. I want to see their story and how it comes to a closure. You don't need to hold that hostage. You picked up Roots of Pacha and played it a bit? Oh yeah, no, Roots of Pacha is excellent. Who was it I saw playing Roots of Pacha the other day? Like, not on stream, but it was like one of my friends was playing. I was like, oh, yeah, I probably won't mention it in case they didn't want to reveal that it is. But it was someone I had seen who hadn't played in a long time, kind of just booted it up as like, oh yeah, Roots of Pacha. Roots of Pacha is another excellent game. I wouldn't hold it up to quite as high a level as I would Stardew or Coral Island, but I would definitely say it was a solid entry in the genre. I appreciate Roots of Pacha made a lot of decisions to not just follow trends that have been occurring in the genre for basically ever. Can't tell if that's still going there or not. Alright, let's drop this off up here. And one more on the medium gems. And then that'll be sorted. I'm still confused that I thought we had one more there. I mean, if I have to dupe it again, that's fine. Yeah, because it's not mentioning... I'm actually not seeing 1 or 2. I'm not seeing the number on it. That's fine. Okay, we're getting the cactus honey back. That should be good. It looks like I'm gonna probably need to move one more of the beehives over their side. Sunhaven is also nice. Yeah, the problem with Sunhaven is the devs did some crappy stuff. The classic didn't pay their artists, that kind of thing. You can choose how you feel about it. Like this is as someone who did a full playthrough on stream and then all that controversy broke. There was a bunch of people who, you know, they helped work on the game. They didn't get paid for their time, and then they didn't even get to be put in the credits. Like, to this day, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Sunhaven still doesn't actually have credits listing, like, who all worked on it kind of thing. Which was something that, you know, the devs promised to do. So it kind of sucks that it's, like, such a good game, and then that kind of garbage. But granted, like, since I already own it, I'd definitely play it off stream, but it gets weird when it comes to stuff like that. Because, like, obviously they've already got my money. So for me playing off stream, whatever. But on stream, I don't want to do that if they do that kind of stuff just because you're effectively promoting their product and helping them get sales when they've done crappy things. Alright, there's Zarah. Maxed relationship until we actually officially start going out. 5 more days to the season. So we should get back our pickaxe today. And then what we'll probably do is grab some gold bars, some hardwood, and all that. And drop off the scythe. Greetings, lovebirds. You're really hitting it off with the folks, aren't you? Just a heads up, our island has a tradition. If you want to be more than just friends with someone, you should give them a locket. Otherwise, your friend will just stay that, a friend. Of course, not everyone will be interested in receiving a locket. Some people are already married or just not interested in romance, you know? So just keep that in mind when you're tossing lockets around, okay? Drop by the shop and grab one. Spread the love, Blacksmith. Okay, so let's grab, because I don't remember if it's regular wood or that. So grab all that. And grab the cheese. There is our white truffle oil, so that'll be another thing done. So drop off the cheese for sale. We've got sugarcane ready for harvest. Nothing else to do there. Open that up. Open you up. Come on, silver. Gold will do. Gold will do. I believe that satisfies... Yeah! 2 offering things. Alright, now just give me a large llama fur thing. And with a large llama fur thing done, that'll be 3 of our offerings done for the temple. I'm honestly expecting we're gonna get to summer, and right about the time I get the insects and the fish done for the summer, we'll probably be A rank or very close. Why did I only get 1? I should have gotten 2. It's fine. Okay, so no llama wool this time. That's okay. We're just waiting on 1 large llama wool. Okay, so we'll drop you off here. Drop you off there. Drop you off there. We will sell sugarcane. Get all this off the bar before I actually do something with it. And then we need to pop over here. I've got stuff to sell. And you've got your next harvest ready. Okay. You're just churning away, that's fine. You're about to be done. Yep, so we're still getting our other meat. That's kind of the thing. If you've probably noticed where we put the flowers in, between the time we put the flowers...
Thank you Zidian _ for subscribing for 48 months. 4 good years.
And thank you, Zidian, for the tier 1 sub. That's 48 months you've been subbed to the channel, and yeah, 4 heckin' years. That is a very long time. So thank you so much for that continued support. It means a whole heck of a lot. I really do appreciate it. And I do hope you've been enjoying the stream and all that stuff. So let's go quickly drop off the cheese. And what we are going to be looking for, as one of the things we're doing this in-game day, is we are going to be trying to, we're going to grab that pickaxe. Oh, wait, 1 second. Or grab that pickaxe we got. I meant to drop off the cactus. We're going to grab that pickaxe we're getting back today. And I am going to run over to where the giants are. I'm going to try and find one of the relics that is considered a super rare relic. The higher value ones. Oh, you're halfway talking through the snowball honey? Yes. So it gives you an idea of how long the delay is. We grabbed the snowball flowers out of there a while ago, like literally an in-game week and a half ago or something, and that we are still very slowly working at clearing it all out. All right. So with that, I just need one more, either an apple, a lemon, an almond, or a mango of silver quality or higher. And then this whole thing's done and unlocks the Cave of Memories. And then here's the last of our artisan goods, which gave us an aging barrel. So we've got just the llama wool there, which we already have the llama. We're about to get the last of the rare gems. I need to find a super rare gem. And then we need to find out what Sarabi and Essendal is made. That is, those are two I'm probably just gonna have someone feed me the information. Because there's a way to the Sarabi isn't Tamar. I thought so. I'd mentioned that a number of times. I remember just buying the Sarabi. I think I had to wait for the tavern to be town rank B to get access to it. Like the lower town ranks, it's not available. Okay, and you're continuing doing that. I already dropped off the cactus. Yeah, so we can get the Sarabi. And it was the Essendal. You can actually have, I think it's Pablo every once in a while will send you one if you're enough of a friend. Like, it's an RNG thing, so it's not reliable. But, I think you can just have them straight up give it to you. But that's RNG versus, I remember it's in a blender. And I remember the recipe was something like, it was like, I think it was like sugarcane syrup and milk and something else or whatever. Because remember that was one of those ones that was just a pain to figure out the last time I played. Like I said, there is a path to get it in-game. But remember is the whole thing. Alright, and there's the locket. Let's wait on the locket, though, for just a moment. We can retrieve our upgraded tools. So there's our pickaxe. So that is now maxed out. You're sad you ate your apple pie? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to upgrade our sickle, which is going to cost me 10,000. And now I have enough. Let's buy the locket. Now, I think the locket does count as a gift. I can't remember. So it might be genuinely that I can't give it out right now. I'm also continuously forgetting that I keep saying I really need to drop off your stuff. Are you closed today? No. So you close at 5. Let's try really fast to see if I can't get any of the upgrades here. For the other stuff. Let's see, you can be playing games for a different romance option, but this one, I feel the gameplay would drive you insane after a while. Yeah, and that's the feedback I've given the devs a couple of times, is I think it'd be a lot of fun to do a couple playthroughs of this, but wanting to see everyone's story. There's a difference between a couple of playthroughs and like 28. And it's the same problem like with Sunhaven, even with the tools that let you reset, it gets to be a lot. Okay, upgrade tools. Alright. So you're 10,000, you're 5,000, so I just barely cannot afford those. Can I sell you something? No. It's fine. We'll wait one more day, because some of those earlier repairs, I think the bigger one's going to be the fishing pole. Because there's tricks and stuff you can get to make the bug net work and all that against the really hard things. But the fishing pole is kind of a hard limit on it's going to work the way it's going to work. You can sweaty try hard it to get it to be a little bit above and beyond. Alright, so where is... Okay, so she's at the beach today. I think, like I said, I think for the purposes of the game mechanics, they count the locket as a gift. So because I've already given her 2 gifts of the week, I may have to wait till next week. But I could also see it being an exception. I don't honestly remember. I'd rather bring my own coconuts. The beach shack has them, but gosh, they're pricey. I mean, sure, they offer them cold, but I'd rather save a few bucks. Express romantic interest in Zarah. Yes. Yes, I'd love to get to know you better. Thank you for the locket. Congratulations, Zarah is now your romantic partner. Yes, hug. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh no, we're stuck. Yes, I'd love to hug. You okay? Alright. So we are officially a couple as far as the game's concerned. Yeah, let me finish this first. Yeah, she was in an animation. I was waiting for the animation to finish. Those coconuts are too expensive. Would you like to be my girlfriend? I didn't think about the context. It's like, oh, we're frugal, are we? That's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Well... Alright. So let's replant some of the sprout fruit. It definitely gives a weird vibe. Okay, that's all the ones under the sprinklers. We're almost done with all these. And then we are going to have where I'm going to have to look to see which ones are missing. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's see which ones are missing and fix it there. Okay, so with this we have the spring whatever. Okay, so don't have those harvested yet. Right. I do have the 2 solar gem things. The helix. I think I've got all those planted already. Do we have more of this we can do right now? Not that I need... Oh, these ones I do. Yeah, those ones I need more seeds for. Just pretend you forgot about the sickle again? Pretty much. Alright, so we're waiting on all that. Not sweating too much on all this stuff here, that's fine. Alright. So we've got that. I can't do anything down here. So the other thing I was going to do is we're going to pop up here, and I'm going to guess a handful of the different relics I think are the super rare ones. Because the super rare ones are the highest value. I think the ruby hairpin is up there, if I recall. Some of those might be up there. The ancient battery might be up there. That small figurine might be up there. Trying to see if any of these other ones stand out as being like ones that I struggled to get in the past couple of times I played. The dragon's tears and the snow globe. I know the masks aren't up there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to see if any of these give us like a really high value for enchanting. And if so, we're going to start duplicating it for just maxing out our enchants. Thank Grog, we want to open for opening path to village. Forget we did that. Human cannot enter village like giants. Yeah, Grog happy to do it. Chieftain, no worry. Very thankful we are, Grog. Open the path here, we could not. Tried we did, but we cannot. Have the magic, we do not. Grog happy to open and close the path, Chieftain. Chieftain just asked Grog, okay? Yes, Grog. That was weird. Okay. Alright. So I've got the enchant, so I could do this. So that gives 50. 35. 35. 70. 20. 100. Okay, so the ruby hairpin is max value. Alright, so let's go ahead and run that back. We are duplicating the crap out of the ruby hairpin. Because as you saw, it just takes the ruby hairpin by itself to be able to enchant stuff. And did I already get you made? I did. So yeah, so that one's free now. So this is basically for us to doing enchanting stuff. We're just gonna shove the ruby hairpin in there. Do I have enough to make an auto chest? Let's say yes. Yeah. So what's gonna happen here is you need to move. You put you right there, and that'll just keep putting ruby hairpins in and out of that thing, and we're gonna start building up a backlog of ruby hairpins. In the meantime, though, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these that we got duplicates of. And we're gonna enchant what we can. Because all these duplicates are enchanting fodder. Okay. So let's pop over here and let's get this enchant as much as we can. Now, I don't remember what all enchants there are in the game. The only one I'm really worried about is I want to make sure my pickaxe has the enchant for, so that's swift swing speed. We want the rare item enchant. I can't. There we go. So what I want is I want the enchant here for our thing. So what we can do is to keep enchanting. Anytime we roll the same one, extra drop is a good one. So this randomizes it versus targeting. Rare drop. Okay. I'm going to get rid of swing speed. So now you have the choice. I could click on this. Or no, you can't, I guess. Oh, no, it's here. So now I can go here, and I can say rare drop, and now it increases the cost. So you have two ways you can approach this. So you can keep gambling again and again, and if you happen to get the same one twice, you get the upgrade, which is what I'm going to do here, to just delete stuff. Because this means it rolls a dice, hit drop. Oh, hit drop was another thing. Okay. So no energy will go away. So we're putting everything in on drops. Mighty hit. Don't care. Hit drop. There's an upgrade. There's no one we have a ton of. Mighty hit. Don't care. Extra drop. Love to see it. Alright. Don't care about that one. I'm trying to use up the cheap ones first. Mighty hit, nope. Actually gets a lot of these actually have some pretty good value. There we go. Rare drop. Because once you get to the point that one of these are maxed out... Ooh, actually... I wonder if I can get... I think purple might be the highest I can get right now. Let's switch to upgrade, because now we're getting down to these where I'd have to target them a bit more. So that's worth 100. So I want to do this kind of as cheaply as we can get away with. Okay, so that's upgraded there. Because as you can see, as we go up in cost, it becomes harder to hit it. So grab you again. Extra drop. It's one of these that wasn't worth much up here somewhere. There you are. Cool. Yeah, so you see, like, now I need to get higher. Do we have... Oh, I think you can actually do multiple layers over, if I remember correctly. Like, as long as I finish it, there is some carryover score. I'm trying to remember if any of these other ones worth 100. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so I can't do that one because I don't have enough points. Yeah, so we can't get enough points to do that, so we're going to gamble on this. Because like I said, it's one of those things... Cool, so we have extra drop is the only one here. Swift swing, I don't want that. No energy drain, don't want it. Yeah, it looks like it just carries over the extra. Mighty hit, don't want it. Alright, and I think that's as high as I can go right now. I believe we have to make more progression before I can open up more. So with that, now our pickaxe, every time I hit something, it has a chance of dropping materials. When it drops materials, it has a chance of giving me more materials. It also has a higher chance when I destroy whatever block I'm hitting of giving me extra materials on top of that. So you get the idea there, that it's just a way of giving yourself that much more loot. So with that said, let's pop over real quick to the museum and see which of the separate parts of the whole thing I should be going to pop in to start breaking nodes. So let's see. So if we collect our rewards, 3313. So I'm going to pop into the fire gem one, because we went and got our pickaxe fully upgraded and all that stuff. Did I already do... I already did the water part, right? Yes. Okay. We're going to go into the fire section, because now I should break all the rocks in a single hit. And then every single rock I hit has a chance of giving me rare items, and has a chance per hit of giving me stuff, and has a chance of giving me extra items when I hit them. So we're just going to be just like kind of doubling and tripling down on the loot. And that's what I want on the pickaxe, and I want the same thing on the scythe. The other tools, it's not really a big deal one way or the other what it ends up having. Okay, we got another torn page. We're down to our last couple of those. Note from Mom. Please water the orchids this time. Don't just pour soda on them like last week. Mom. Doodled groceries receipt. Pokio Market. Groceries and stuff delivery address 415111-12225. Main Road Drive, whatever Pokio. Order 2 packages of fresh sashimi, Dad. 5 whole coconut drinks, Theo. 3 jars of kimchi, me. 1 fresh taro root, me. Savings, 0. Points earned, 78. I want to hit all these. Because as you can see, they give a bunch of stuff. And I'm running on the theory that stuff like the silver arowana and those have a ridiculously small chance of popping up on those. I have no basis for that beyond there's just a chance of getting a bunch of stuff for that. I just don't know what the loot table includes. Like, there's a giant stingray. But you also notice when I'm hitting it, just the hit's causing me to get extra loot. And then that extra loot is triggering double loot. So, like, the ability to get ore now is going to be bananas. And that ends up being important for a couple reasons. And then one of those is that getting the geodes and getting the fossils, and then later the fossil prints, all of that is also affected by that. That becomes especially important when you get to the Cavern of Memories in the Savannah. Because the Cavern of Memories, they have a bunch of these that they guarantee you getting a gem or getting a fossil or getting a relic. Not specific ones, but just broadly speaking. So it can be very helpful to just have that all set up and go over there. Don't see any over there. And so that can be a fast way to grind up a lot of your fossils and all that real quick, relatively speaking. There's another giant stingray. Alright, so definitely getting a lot of fossil nodes. Which would be real important because the fossils are the thing I'm missing the most of at the museum. That's part of the reason I prioritized when it came to, it's like, okay, let's get our tools done. Why I prioritized this one over the others is there was more I could do here between the gems and all that than the other way. Yeah, considering we only put in a half day and we're already sitting at 130 ore, basically. And that's just the osmium. Okay. The only thing that's a disappointment with Rock Dynamo is, like I said, it used to be ridiculously strong. Is now, it usually only triggers on one rock. Rock Dynamo can trigger Rock Dynamo. But did you keep the enchantments when upgrading? I believe so. I generally don't worry about them until we get all these slots, though. And the big reason why I do that is you probably notice when you roll the same one twice, you can get the same upgrade. If I'm just doing one slot, I'm more likely to not roll the same thing. Because I have more possibilities that are, you know, quote-unquote misses. So we grabbed an enchant right at the beginning just because we could. And I probably could have put, like, level 1 of something else on there. There's not really a reason not to. I didn't focus much past that. Get back to the ladder. Oh, missed one of those. Interesting, I didn't even notice that the forageables were on that loot pool. But yeah, so you get the idea and how powerful that is. That jumping around there, we got a bunch of the different insects. Like, that was one that took me a while to get. We got 2 of the stingray and all that. So I'm kind of low-key hoping that stuff like the amperama and all that can show up there. I don't know if it can. But considering the stingray isn't available in this in-game day, it's the right season, but it's not the right weather. That does make me hopeful. And if not, that's fine too. It's not like I get much choice otherwise. Alright, and drop you off. Drop off the coal. Drop off the seeds. And go to sleep. And we get ourselves another aging barrel. And we're now dating Zarah. Okay, so we're pretty close to the change of the season. And like I said, what's going to happen with the change of the season is we're going to have new fish and bugs show up. That's going to let us finish a bunch more stuff with like the offerings and the museum and all that. And that's the reason why I'm expecting that we're going to hit summer and very quickly flip over to town rank A. Hey, meet me in the community center. Let's tell the mayor together. Oh, for the record, we found a lost treasure. That's what that's about. We found a lost treasure on the island. And we want to share the news with the mayor as, like, a group. Okay. You're wondering why the mayor needs to know that you're involved in dating? Yep, no, it's not that. Okay. Okay, so we didn't have any of the lower quality ones. We could drop off the aging barrel. Unfortunately, you gotta go back in to be cloned one more time. And a bunch more wine to part with. Everything here is working just fine so far. There's another barrel to start aging stuff in. Alright. Keep all that moving. I'm gonna need to buy more cactus seeds. Alright, but before we get the cactus seeds, are you open today? Yes, you just open at 9. Alright, so first priority, get the fishing pole and all that done. Because if I do not do that, and we get a particularly difficult fish the next season, we could run ourselves in some pretty bad trouble. That's a low-tier papaya. Oh, I still have a bunch of honey in here. Okay. I do have a lot of the honey. So let's drop off this. Now, I'm not going to feed that honey into there just yet, because it is the lower quality honey. And we'll put the maple syrup over there in case I end up needing it. Alright, so for this, we can grab a bunch of materials because I don't remember what I need. They'll probably be fine. Oh, I already have the silver ingots here. I was like, oh man. I need some gold bars. Okay, so I need to do a run for gold ore. How do I not have like literally any gold ore? Even the random drops you think would have given me some. Alright, well, we'll need to do a run for gold ore. Not right this second, we deal with that in a minute. So, get your stuff done. Go down to the beach. And you want to make sure either the net or the fishing pole's upgrading. Doesn't matter which. I just need to get that going. I have a feeling we're waiting on the gold for the fishing pole, unfortunately. Oh no, it doesn't need it. Alright, so do the fishing pole first. Because I feel like I can get away with the hardest fish with the gold fishing pole. So you can plunk on down over here. Drop off all the rest of these materials. We got a ton of fossils and a ton of the other stuff. So let's go ahead and we can pop the geodes and all that. We didn't get too many geodes. We got lots of fossil nodes, though. One of those might actually be new. I think the opal might be new. The rest of them aren't. Okay, so we'll get the golden scythe tomorrow. Yeah, it's not enough gold ore to do much, but it is gold ore. And that is the thing you could do later if you just don't want to deal with mining. You can just have the thing that duplicates stuff, have one wired up to like the osmium ingots, one wired up to the gold ingots, that kind of thing. And let's see here, process the fossils. Some of those are definitely new. Let's hop over here real fast. We can drop in whichever of the, whichever fossils are new, we can just plunk them right in. Okay, so the opal is new. We're going to wait to put the opal in until I can duplicate it, just in case it counts as a higher level offering. It does not qualify as an offering at all. That's fine. I'm still paranoid. I'm still going to have it sitting around for being duplicated. So, drop all you in. There's the opal. Drop all you in. Drop you in. We can head over this way and drop all this off. Okay, so you're all still cloning stuff. Yeah, so you can see the ruby hairpiece, whatever it is, it's already duplicating. And it's just going to keep feeding in there. It'll get up to where it says 10. And then we'll just start getting a bunch of them in there. And then we can just keep enchanting without any worries. Let's pop on down to the ocean. Get that sorted. Should be getting pretty close to done. Okay, now the rest are ready to harvest. So that gives us enough of the helix and enough of the sprout, and then we're still missing on the sprig leaf, which we do have planted. In the interim, we'll go ahead and grab some more of these. Because for the moment, I'm just kind of planting what I can. And coming back to that. Alright, let's go to the community center and do that. You like that you're watering the plants? We're giving them sunlight. Don't worry about it, it makes sense. As long as you don't pay attention.
Hello, Groucho Gopher. Taking care of town business too? I got here not too long ago. The mayor should be here here soon. I promised him I'd take care of the broken Havoc unit. Hi, Joko. Hi there, Groucho Gopher. Thanks for meeting me here. By the way, I know you're a busy man, Joko, so keep it short. I have no idea what happened. Last week I received a complaint from Leah about the Havoc not working. Maybe it's a wiring issue or a blown fuse. I don't know what to do. Please bill me for your time, Joko. I'll sort it out right away. Oh no, that's alright. It won't cost me anything. Please, it's the least I could do for the town. Well, if you insist, I'll be sure to let everyone know at our next town meeting. After all, a good deed should never go unrecognized. Enough small talk. Shall we get to work? I think I might know what's wrong. A similar thing happened to my brother's Havoc unit years ago. Let's check the electrical panel first. Sure, it's just outside, beside the recycling center. This way. Here it is. Let's see here. Well, as I expected, Mayor, we got a couple of blown fuses. Looks like a short caused by old wires. This may take longer than I thought. Ah, that's very unfortunate. We need the Havoc running as soon as possible. Humid air from the recent rainfall could damage the books in the office and the library. Groucho Gopher, could you give me a hand? With your help, the job could get done sooner. Let's see. No, I don't know anything about electrical panels. What you do? Sure, I can help. Let's split up the job. Alright, Groucho Gopher. And then your character electrocutes himself and ends up in the hospital because you don't know about electrical and you're just fussing inside, like, a commercial breaker. A few minutes later... There, that should do it. You handled yourself pretty well, Groucho Gopher. Is it done already? Amazing! I know I can always count on the both of you. Big thanks to Groucho Gopher for helping out. I really appreciate it. By the way, I am billing. Joko might work for free, but I definitely don't. Alright, let's head back to the community center and turn on the Havoc right away. Most people are shocked when they discover you're a bad electrician. Get out. Alright, bear with me, chat. I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that real quick and I'll be right back. So, be back in a minute. But you're gonna all get kind of like bumped because I don't have a host ready for you, but thank you so much for watching. And if you're over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere because I'm gonna go ahead and put up my ending stream screen. That is not the right button. That is OSHA approved. By the way, that's OSHA. Not really. That was a meme I was doing when people were like roadcraft being like, you know, oh, is that OSHA certified? It's like, hey, let's ask OSHA. Yeah, OSHA's on board. Refuel your car. Switch, throw the switch to change. I want to put you away. That's probably fine. Don't get mad at me. Stop. And I am back. So I was supposed to be here for the mayor. Oh, it's gonna be a Millie scene. Oh no, it's a Scott scene. Oh, this thing. What's the problem? I don't know. I was using the computer and it crashed. I restarted it, but now everything's messed up. Can't tell Millie because even though I work in her department, I'm technically not allowed to do certain things. I don't know, okay? Stop looking at me like that. The point is the computer crashed. What do I do now? So it's like you can try asking Lily. Tell Millie she'll know what to do. This is the correct thing. Not a great idea. I think I'll try to find Lily and see if she'll help. Want to come? Let's hope Millie doesn't use the computer until it's fixed. Alright, let's try walking out of the building and then back into the building. Because I think I just have too many cinematics queued up. That is not what I was expecting. Hey, Theo! Ben! Have a great day, my man! You too, pal! Hey, Theo. On your way to a show? Always, Bree. The world's a stage. Let's see. Are those decorations, or did the puppy run through some grape jam and leave those prints? Oh, they're decorations. Hey, Theo. How are you doing? Theo? That was weird. You gotta love Suki's hair? Yeah, no, Suki's got good hair. Something wrong, Theo? Just looking for something. Can I help you find whatever you're looking for? Maybe you know where the old piano that used to be in the corner? It's gone. Oh, that old thing? It was a mess, out of tune, a broken pedal, missing keys, and it was just collecting cobwebs. So we shipped it off to the recycling center. The recycling center? Yeah, I think so. 2 weeks back. Why? I have to go. I'm sure we can find a replacement or something, Theo. It was just an old broken piece of junk. It was my mother's. Always sticking your foot in your mouth, Millie. I mean, not really. She's always saying, like, incredibly wholesome things. Okay, so let's step outside. And step back in. Hello there, what brought you here? What brought you here? I'm doing it. Even though that's a correct answer. What brought you here? I'm just part of the furniture around here, Groucho Gopher. Hold on, is that what I think it is? Is that a treasure chest? You should open it. You found the treasure. It's only fair. Just misses and just slams the pickaxe right into the tile floor. Thank you for donating this, Groucho Gopher. This is a generous gift. Treasure hunting with you was a wild ride, Groucho Gopher. I had a lot of fun. Mayor, who exactly is this forest fern? Okay. Are we done triggering cinematics by walking out and walking back into this place? We're free. Alright. That last was the one I was actually looking for.
Okay, cool. So with that, we did get a level in diving, and I actually do have enough points to get the dive thing. They could gift you some pants for your generosity. I know, right? Pants is too big an ask, though. Diving. Alright, so we used our merit points here, and diving has nothing left to offer me. We got it all. So diving, mining, and farming, we have maxed out everything. Combat, we're at 7 out of 10. Fishing, we're at 6 out of 10. Bug catching, we're 7 out of 10. Foraging, we're 7 out of 10. And ranching, we are right about to, 6 out of 10. That's coming along. Alright, the sickle was not available today? I can't remember. Probably not. Let's check, 'cause I don't remember. I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure we're still on the day. Yeah, because we would have had stuff here. Yeah, so we're already on that day. I think we already went underwater and dealt with that. Let's make sure we took care of the animals because I genuinely don't remember. I let them out, but I did not pet them yet. Which does mean I should level up here. And at that point, I'm going back to being lazy, and I'm going to put the auto petter back in there. Because I do not want to do this every single day. The town girls who complained if Groucho wore more than swimming trunks. That's why they don't let him have pants available. Oh, it's just a conspiracy by, like, not just the women. Everyone potentially interested in town deciding that, Groucho's got those hard working man calves. And they don't want to let those go to waste. What was I going to do here? Right, that's going to go over here. Got some properly toned, lean muscle calves. Considering how much swimming you do, you probably would have like chiseled and toned calves. Still not the big llama thing. Auto petter like the car wash drums. I think it cows to scratch himself with. Yeah, that's actually one of the cool things, is that there is like the idea of, a thing for animals to scratch themselves, and it genuinely is just a thing that is done. That they'll just have a thing that like the animals can rub themselves up against, and it just do. So you're still working on the salvage. Alright, so we needed gold. Alright, we got our very first bottle of cactus mead coming out. So now I get to see just how much money... Oh, this is going to be a big money day is what this is going to be. Alright, so online shop. So need to get this done. Then we're going to go into the mine, and we're going to hit the gold one. So pretty much every penny we make is immediately going back into getting something done. Oh, I should actually be checking to see if any of those have harvest in them. Don't remember. Because these don't grow particularly fast, and they cost a ton of money each. But on the other side of it, they're worth a small fortune.
You're about to sing the Jungle Book Baloo song, then you realize you only know it in German regarding scratching of a tree things. You mean those bare necessities? Alright, 3 more days until summer. So gold is this one. I had missed one of the loot pinata ones. Would you get out of my way? Okay. So as many of those loot pinata ones, just in the chance we can get any bugs are missing, any fish are missing, anything like that. Well, I obviously wanted to give me the one that's going to be the most pain to get. I'm sure it's like not going to complain if it just gives me anything else I'm missing. Alright. And this is because we're low on gold ore and I want to solve that. And plus, going around just killing these random enemies is advancing our combat skill, which I'm not super fussed about. I mean, it's not... Oh, you're still alive. Not bad. Alright, because all those can still... give me goodies. Got 2 of these over here. Alright. But yeah, so now the good news is, like, any day I go in here, I can walk away with, like, 150, 200 ore, something like that. Of whichever type we're targeting. You know, that's a good, like, if I get away with 100, that's a total of, like, 20 ingots you get that fast. The big thing is when we get to the Cave of Memories. There's a wasp. Come on. Okay, where was the hole? There it is. Plus a lot of the, I can set up the automation to take wood and stone together to make coal and glass and all that stuff. So we do have a lot of use for the stone even later on. Come on. Don't make me walk the whole way back up here. That's fine. So we get about 130 gold ore out of that. That'll be 26 ingots worth. Get, like, roughly. Which is more than enough for, like, upgrading tools and a bunch of other junk like that. Okay, so let's pop over here. Drop all that junk off. Pop up here, drop that junk off. We can drop off the spare seeds we found. Drop off all the ore and all that good stuff. Let's take 2 seconds to run over here to this stuff. And get you producing gold bars. Then I can get rid of the last of these fish and bugs that we don't need. We only got a couple of geodes, but that's fine. Alright. So I gained a level in diving from the potion. We gained a level in ranching. We gained a level in combat. Which gave us the slime transmutation. I forgot that was a thing. I want to say the slime transmutation upgrades a tier. Yeah, so to give you an idea, a single unit of cactus mead is 12,500. Just one bottle. Is a big money. Is a real big money. Okay, the golden scythe is fully upgraded. Inflation is crazy. I mean, that's more sole provider kind of things. If you wanted to have reasonable price. Okay, so we would need 20 slime. That's actually not too bad. So the slime transmutation is kind of a cool thing in that, say like I had a gold quality bottle of wine, I can put it in this thing to make it the osmium one. It is another one of those things where it sits there and it takes a while to go. Recover a portion of your lost health. None of that stuff do I care about at all. Alright, we'll wait to harvest that until we have our scythe from the blacksmith. Because I sure as heck don't want to manually do all that. Oh, right. Did I put the auto petters in here? I remember if I actually did. I said I was going to. Oh, yeah, cool. So we did. That means I can completely neglect the animals again. Ah, excellent. After playing this, you're gonna play the game now? Come on, give me the big alpaca wool. Yep, so that's up to 3 count on that one. And there's our first free osmium bar out of that system. You should do good luck wobble for wool. more cactus mead. How the hippo faces? Hey, don't pick fun of the cows. They're just living their best life. All right, so I'm gonna need a lot more cactus. Because the goal is I want to keep that thing running constantly. Yep. Drop all that in there. I got plenty of that stuff. We should also probably grab you. And get you producing again. And I also need to start getting the osmium and all that stuff going as well. I've got the glass here. We've got more than enough scrap right now. So what I'm probably going to do is switch some of the machines around there in a minute. To make sure we're getting other stuff we need. Drop you in there. I don't really have the kelp to back that up, do I? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine for now. Whatever. Alright. So what we can do here is we're sitting on almost 1,000 scrap. Let's run over here really fast and grab the remaining trash out of there so that that machine runs itself out. But the problem is I don't actually have osmium bars ready and that kind of stuff. So our fishing pole's not ready yet. At least I don't believe so. But our scythe is. But I don't have enough osmium bars to do another rank with the scythe. What I can do for a moment is chuck you over here. To get that going. All right. I'm just debating in my head how I want to approach this. So we can go here, grab the bronze. We could start the animal goods getting upgraded. Try and get some progress there before the winter festival or the end of the summer or no, it's fall festival, whatever it is. The next festival thing. You know the one. So I can grab the scythe back, because I would need osmium bars to upgrade the scythe. Cancel. I don't care about the missing watering can. Yes, there's the golden scythe, so I'd like to upgrade that again. But I don't have the osmium bars. So yeah, like if we look here, that'd be osmium bars. With the gold bars, I can get the axe upgraded. That's not a bad move. I think I'm going to ignore that for right now with the plan and focusing on that. Process geodes. The only thing we got from there was jade. What I'm going to start doing is going down to the lab and just upgrading like the lowest tier thing to the next tier up. And kind of working on that. Let's see. Process the fossils. Upgrade produce quality. So there's the first upgrade for this. They'll give us slightly higher quality animal produce. So far as like bronze and all that. Nah, you're on your own, Oliver. I don't feel like it. Okay, so let's see. Is any of this new? Yep, we got one new dinosaur bone to drop off in the museum. Okay, and the jade is also new. So we do want to make sure that the jade and the opal that we duplicate those before we donate them. Yeah, neither of those are offered. In the meantime, let me grab a couple things. We're not going to try to level up the enchants. Where are you at? Grab the fans. And grab you and you. We're not going to try to level up the enchant per se, but let's put the second enchant on the scythe really quick. Because it might as well have something there. Okay. So hit, drop, and no energy. No energy I don't care about. Swift swing. I don't care about that either. Would you stop doing that, please? Extra drop. That's what I want. Okay, that's fine. So we got 2 enchants. Like I said, for that one, I want it to give me extra goodies. The no energy is kind of a whatever, but you want to hit, extra drop, and the rare drop for those, because that gives you the best chance of getting lots of fossils and other stuff like that. And I wanted to do that before we harvest, because I believe extra drop will apply to some of the stuff like this potentially. If not, it's fine. Okay, we've already got the trees all sorted, and all the trees are fully grown. There's a very good chance, again, during the summer, we'll almost immediately get that. Did I already empty you? Yeah, I already emptied you. Okay. I can run up here and handle you. Drop this off. Alright, so one of the things we could do, well, it requires like 300 crops with a big sprinkler. So I've got a bunch of money, it's burning a hole in my pocket, and I'm just trying to figure out where I want to apply it. I don't, what's today's the day? Okay, so I think our fishing pole should be ready. We basically just want to keep the upgrades happening as fast as we can. Okay, so you still need another day. Alright, so I need more osmium essence. Yeah, so we're short on osmium essence, and we're short on osmium ingots to do, like, the last upgrades. I don't think it makes any sense for us to bother putting any effort at all in upgrading the hoe. The scythe we don't have the materials for. The axe is what we'll do. At least have something going there. Let's upgrade the axe. That's more of a convenience thing. Because I'm looking at the underwater thing and being like, I need more materials to make that happen. So upgrade tools. Axe done. We have 25. I don't believe 25,000 was enough to get the big sprinklers for down here, but let's check the merfolk area and see if 25,000 is enough to do that. Because it will also be a thing that we also want to upgrade the quality of the crops down here as well. So you get the idea. We're just running around trying to do all the upgrades with all that extra money. And then once we start just getting a bunch of money after that, I can straight up buy materials if I need it. So for the crafting lab, you're 30,000. And you're also osmium bars, which I don't have, and I'm not going to worry about that junk. We'll want to get that later. I don't think that's a priority. To upgrade the produce quality... Okay, that's just straight up seeds and not that much. Okay, let's go ahead and start doing the upgrades there. And I should also pop over here, and I know I don't want to deal with this, but it needs to get started. Underwater barn. Underwater barn, 5,000. Oh, I have to have seaweed. I don't have the materials for that either. Okay, so we just need crops to get the upgrade things going on here. While we're here in town, let's pop by the store really fast. And see, like, what's getting where. Yeah, so I've got these three down here we can just buy. I've apparently not made any of the blue coal at all yet. We'll need to get that. A bunch of these ones up here we're making progress. We got the Labu, we got this. We got a bunch of these other ones that are getting done. That's gonna take time. I'll eventually buy a bunch of those seeds to deal with everything. But not yet. Because then what we can do is we can start targeting those and be like, which ones am I missing? Okay, just do a bunch of that. Oh, sweet freedom, I don't have to water these ones anymore. All right. That's the only crop not under... Sorry, only 2 crops not under one of those that we've got now. Okay, so we can drop all this off for a moment. So, for this one, I need 3 of these. I need 3 of the helix. I need 3 of the sprout fruit. Meanwhile, let's just grab you. Get that planted. Let's see. And there's that sorted. Okay, and I also need silver kelp essence. So let's go grab the silver kelp essence and finish up the next ocean segment. Which also gets more progress on the town. Come on, have 3 or 5 or whatever it is. It's 5. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't need 3, I need 5. I can numbers. Let's grab the 5. We can get the silver thing done. So it is 2. And again, sprout fruit, which is 2 of you, and sprig, which is 2 of you. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, yeah, that thing's right down here. So that'll get that one done. Reward Junoa shell. Just a shell. Okay, so that's the last one. That's the middle. Okay, so that's the first. There we go. You just match the pattern. So we're bringing like the music back to the ocean or whatever. Somewhere in the 40-meter depth. Okay, so we got another one of those. So now what we do is we hop over there to check what that one needs. And that becomes our new to-do. What do we got going on here? Howdy, Groucho Gopher. Thanks for fixing up the orchestra music. The music really settled my animals. Why don't you stop by the ranch and see if you want some for your farm? I'll sell them to you. I'll deal with that in a minute, friend. So you're done. Okay, so it's just down this way. Ah, that fish again. You're gonna have to deal with him. This one's a talker. Best I be off then. Are you law enforcement? Because you need to say... Dang, you nervous wreck. What can I do for you? What are you doing here? Nothing illegal, that's for sure. Nobody comes here anymore. You can't play the music. It's broken. So I don't think it's disrupting anyone to hang out here, officer. Okay, so we don't really care about any of that. Oh, hey. A land dweller who speaks our language. You've received a fossil node from Shrimpy. Thanks, man. You actually gave me 2 of them. Alright, so we need gold kelp essence. Times 5. We need pink coral cap. Times 5. We need Petalia. Times 5. And we need red reef bud. Times 5. I might have literally all of those things already. Let's go take a look. Because I know I've got the red reef bud, and I know I've got the Petalia. I think I've got the pink one. And then the only ones I'm pretty sure we're missing is the ones to the last set. I also don't know if we have the gold kelp essence just on standby. Oh, you gave me 50 of the shells. My apologies. I misunderstood what was occurring here. When I was like, oh, I gave you 2 of the shells. I'm like, cool, man. That kind of sucks. I stand corrected. You gave me 50 of them. That is a very different situation. 50 of them is far more meaningful. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. If we don't have enough, we're just going to go out our way to see what I got to do to get them.
So I've got 5 of the pink. Where's the red reef? Because we've been planting the red reef, but I don't have the red reef. Yeah, because that's all red reef down there. All that orange stuff, that's red reef. And Petalia is you. Really don't have any of the red reef yet? It's fine. I'm still going to drop this off. And then the moment we get to harvest any of that, that'll take care of that. Oh, right. Oh, that's a house account. Right, for the gold, I'm going to have to fast travel up there. I want to cut across the entire village and everything. Yeah, so all we need is the red reef. We've already got it planted. It's in the ground. It's already got several days worth of growing done. I just need to physically wait for it to finish the last stage. Okay, in the meantime... I believe we need more osmium kelp and everything. Actually, before we go into that, let's see what stuff we're short on the essence. I know we need more osmium kelp essence, but I do have that actively duplicating. What other stuff can we work on? All of those are in great shape. It's literally just that one. Never mind. I will grab you, though. Actually, let's leave half of it here. And take the rest over here and have that start processing that into gold kelp essence. Okay, so we can drop this off. So what I'm going to do here real fast is we're going to pick up the recycling machine. We're going to pick up the furnace. You put the furnace up here. The recycling machine down here. Because now we're going to be slowly turning that stone into glass, and then using the glass to slowly turn all that stuff, like all these materials into other things. So that'll be good. And we're making a bunch of the gold ingots. We're going to be making a bunch of the other ingots. Let's probably keep some of that gold to keep as ore as well. Honestly, in that case, just let it run. Alright, let's go check down here. Got some more of that. Got some more cactus honey. It looks like you got a bunch of these barrels that are about to start flipping over to doing cactus honey as well. Or cactus mead. That's the next thing I can actually do. Since we didn't have the ore and all that. Let's guess 30 maybe? 30 cactus seed. What'll eventually happen is once I get a little bit of surplus money, I will keep extra seeds just stashed. There's 9,000 gone. But yeah, considering we're spending $300, and then each of those $300 is becoming effectively $12,000. That's why we're doing the cactus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 14 more. 14 more should have the whole place filled up. then we'll be at capacity. Alright. It'll definitely want to keep one of the osmium quality cactus meads for our artisan good. Let's see, what's the point of the debit card if you can just use a credit card everywhere anyways? Generally, a credit card, you have the ability to put yourself into debt. A debit card, I'm off by 2. A debit card, you should not be able to put yourself into debt. Is pretty much what it boils down to. And often credit cards will have extra transaction fees and a bunch of other stuff. Generally speaking, it's not a big deal. There's a lot of people advise against using debit cards just because in the event that there's like a compromise and someone does a fraudulent charge with your debit card, that money's just gone. Whereas with a credit card, you can kind of fight and all that. Yeah, but you can just process debit cards as credit cards. Not always. Also, credit cards are secured, whereas debit cards aren't. Correct. Generally speaking, there's not a big reason to use a debit card over a credit card. The biggest one is that you can put yourself in debt on a credit card, where a debit card, you can overdraft, and then, you know, you'll get hit with a fee and they'll shut your card off. But that's as far as it'll go. Typically. They won't let you just keep charging. But also, debt builds your credit. Yeah, I hate the way credit works. Having a high credit score mostly only matters if you're planning on borrowing money. Because a lot of the stuff that gets you a higher credit score ultimately does mean, you know, incurring more debt, stuff like that. Which then, you know, you're paying interest on that debt and yada yada. And you can do a thing where, you know, you put it on the card and you pay it off before that becomes debt. You know, you don't pay interest until it's been on your card for a month. But it's easy for things to get overlooked, forgotten, and then, you know, it's a couple bucks here and there, and if it ever ends up being that you charge something and suddenly the situation comes back, you can't pay it back, which shouldn't be a whole thing. But there's that kind of stuff. You just gotta be careful. You can get yourself in a lot more trouble with a credit card than a debit card. So far as, like, personal spending, not security stuff. Security stuff's a different animal. There's pros and cons, that's the point. Generally speaking, for me personally, I don't use a debit card. The risk of someone compromising my card and then just, you know, cleaning it out kind of thing, and then, you know, even if after a while they can quote-unquote make it right, in the meantime, I have no money. And I'm trying to live on that no money I have. Let's see, owning a car, getting a loan, owning a home, buying a car, getting a loan. Some jobs require a credit check. All you did was buy a couch on a credit card, paid off over a year, repeated mattress and all. Yeah, but you paid interest on that couch. That's the thing. You paid interest, so you paid extra for that couch. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Owning a house, if you're not paying in cash, you have to, oh, no interest? Well, I mean, that's cool. Owning a house, obviously you're probably going to take a mortgage. Yes, your credit score is going to matter. Getting a loan, which is how you pay for your house, that's going to be a whole thing. Buying a car, if you're putting it on debt, if you're paying in cash, it doesn't matter, which, yeah, most likely you're going to be taking on debt. It is one of those things that I don't like the way credit works, because a lot of times it is a thing where you're going to be hurting yourself stuff. Your score went to 810 after your employment settlement. They all knew you had money and no debt. Evil. Since you're going to get a new car with no interest period, just to pay it off before interest. So to be clear, when you get a new card, there is such thing as if you open too many accounts, that can hurt your credit. If you have more of a credit limit than is necessarily appropriate for your financial situation, that can hurt your credit score as well. Closing accounts hurts your credit score as well. Like there's a lot of stupid stuff that hurts your credit score. Paying off your debts quite often will hurt your credit score.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The credit score, I personally am someone who I would not necessarily agree you should you should only focus on your credit score in the event you are planning to borrow money. Now, granted, if you're getting ready to buy a home, sure, it is worth taking the time to put some focus on trying to get that credit score in as good a shape as possible. Because you'll just get better rates and all that. You're not wrong. If you're going to be buying a car, it's probably worth taking the time to improve your credit score. If you're looking to, like, get a credit card or anything like that, that's going to serve, like, that will adjust over time based on your credits. That's not really, like, use a credit card to gain a credit score, not the other way around. But generally, I'm of the mind, unless you are planning to borrow a bunch of money, you know, like, don't do stuff that's going to torpedo your credit score or anything. Like, don't start just closing all your accounts or anything and causing yourself grief. But my point is, like, making the choice to go out of your way to try and keep your credit score as high as possible, I wouldn't really sweat. And as far as, like, job looking at your credit score, generally speaking, there are protections that they can only consider in very specific use cases, which there are. And they're mostly looking that you don't have a bad credit score. Not so much that you have a good credit score, but that is not actively bad. Like, if you're someone who has a really bad credit score, that can hold you from having certain jobs be considered. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, literally that's the way. Do not get one, just to get one. Have a plan for a goal. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Like, when you're like, oh, hey, I think I'm gonna get a house in the next couple years, then it's worth being like, okay, what can I do to, like, boost my credit score now? Okay, so got you flipped. Like, and you're not gonna be able to, like, boost it overnight or anything, but you get the idea. Because it is one of those things that you'll have people who take debts and be like, oh no, can't pay this debt down in under a year. It'll hurt my credit. It's like, dude, the interest is worse than the impact in your credit score. Forget the money you may theoretically borrow. Worry about the money it is taking out of your account right now. Tomorrow's money's problem at that stage. You are actively hemorrhaging money in the moment. Did I actually check these to see if there's more in there? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, once you get a good credit score, they'll offer you an insane amount of credit. Hoping you mess up and owe them so you can collect interest. Oh yeah. No, I used to have, like, way back in the day, I used to have a Discover card. And it was a thing that they, like, they changed the rules since then. It used to be they could up your credit limit without having to, like, get authorization from you. And so you just get a letter being like, cool, we just increased your credit limit. And I was looking at this stupid card going, oh my god, like, if I got drunk, I could go out and just, like, buy a new BMW on this thing. Like, just brand new off the lot, just, like, boom. There's, like, just big old pile of money that just vanished. Only I'd be paying credit card interest on it of, like, the 20 or whatever %. And I was like, stop raising my credit limit. I don't want this. This card is terrifying to me now. And eventually I closed that account. Nowadays they can't do that. Nowadays they have to ask permission. And I was only like 20-something too. And he went randomly from a card with a 2K limit. Next card you applied for went to, like, he's 20,000. I was shocked and put that card away. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. It's like, no, this is a card you can get yourself in some real big trouble with. And it's not saying having a high credit limit is inherently terrible or whatever. But it is one of those things that when you have it that high, you gotta be like, alright. This card you gotta be real careful of. That's not what I wanted. Gladly that didn't destroy the crop.
Okay, so we got the red bud things we needed. So let's pop right over here. And all that stuff. So you are right down this way. We're gonna have our ocean S-tiered before the town is A-tiered. Bam. Flame Scallop. Let's see, you're close to 800. Mostly you just needed to increase your limit now, but it took a long time playing the game. Yeah. No, like I said, I personally... Okay, so that's the last one. Alright, so first... Fourth... Third. Okay, so... Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Would you want to buy a home someday? So you played and did okay. Yeah, no, like I said, if you're working on buying it, it's kind of one of those things where you're like, okay, realistically, am I like 5 years out from buying a house? Alright, it's time to start focusing and buckle up on that. Not unless you're paying cash out of pocket, which, you know, hey, you want to hang sometime? And, alright. But yeah. But unless you're planning on a major purchase, again, like, don't do stuff to actively sabotage yourself. But I generally, I wouldn't focus on it. Again, I will say I'm not a financial advisor or anything, but I do tend to find people put way too much of a focus on, like, gotta get my credit score, gotta make number go up. And then you stop and look what they're doing, you're like, no. It's like, that's that theoretical money that you're hoping to get someday, and you're killing yourself now to get it. Because even stuff you don't think about will help. Having just an account in good standing, like having a Netflix account in good standing, that does go on your credit score. Oh, you're really inconvenient. Because, like, as long as you've been, you know, you haven't missed your payments and all that, it'll basically show that you're in good standing. It's nowhere near the same as, like, where you've taken on a debt and all that. Because that's the thing that got my credit score to have anything to be there in the first place. I had, like, a magazine subscription when I was a teenager. And, you know, I never missed a payment on it and all that. And then later on, like, moved out, had utilities and all that. Got a cell phone when I was like 19 and always kept that paid up. But I didn't need a whole bunch of debt to do that. Ouch! Uh-oh. Sorry about that. It isn't easy to entertain a bunch of kids. It's because these darn orchestras been broken for ages. Nobody cares enough to fix it. Yeah, I really wish someone would fix it soon. Doing these circuits ads every day is really starting to wear me out. I've heard there's a farming fish from the kingdom fixing the orchestra all over the ocean. Let's make a trip there and meet this legend. Travel to the kingdom, eh? Yeah, I don't know about that. The palace always makes me a bit nervous. Wouldn't happen to know this farming fish, would ya? Let's see, you also had to fight with a card company to get your grandma's credit lowered. They kept wanting to raise it. Yeah, no, that's like I said, it used to be a thing that you didn't require like any input. Like the credit card company or whatever could just keep increasing your limit pretty much indefinitely, as much as they wanted to. They did change that here in the US, that they actually do have to get permission. Now, once they bring it up, getting you to take it down and all that, that's a different thing. But that's when I say it's a newish thing, I want to say that's been the last 15, 20 years. Because before that, they would just raise it, and there's nothing you could do to stop them. They would just do it. Alright, so gold glow times 5, and I have those. And blue coal times 5. And here's where we get screwed. Marrow, moo, cheese, wheel,
times 5. Alright, so to do any more of this junk down here, we need the animals. So let's go figure out what the heck the animal things needed and start getting that all set up. She had memory issues and was prone to scams. You're worried about racking up 100,000. Oh yeah, no, and it's one of those things that, broadly speaking, if the credit card company thinks that they're going to eventually pay it back, or at least, you know, make money off of it, they'll go with it. Now, they obviously don't want, you know, Grandma to get scammed and then Grandma passes away before the debt's paid off, because that they just lose on. But if they can get that... You're closing it? You suck, man. But yeah, no, it's a thing. Alright, so in the meantime, what we can do, since I can't work on that right now... Yeah, for a while they did send active cards in the mail. Nightmare... Oh yeah, no, that was... I mean, now when you get a new card, they still send it to you. Oh, well, no, you're right. You have to go through the activation now, where you have to call in. Yeah, that wasn't a thing at first. That one didn't super surprise me or bother me as much as it probably should. Okay. So. Are the merfolk you can romance? Yes, there are, I think it was 3 or 4 of them that you can romance. Alright, so we know the last one was we need the blue coal, which I don't have, so I need these, the gold glow. So the rest of these, we can sell. So I need to keep 5 of you. Because I'm going to start selling these in mass. To get stuff done and unlocked. Unsolicited cards? Oh yeah, no, we still get those nowadays where they'll send you a card and be like, all you gotta do is call and it's yours. And usually those ones, if you look at the interest rates, they literally should be considered criminal. They're truly, truly awful. Okay, so the blue coal, I need cactus, that's right. I need cactus for those ones. That sucks. Because cactus is stupid expensive. We do have cactus, though. Alright, in the meantime... grab those. Hop on down to the pier, to the beach place, we can get our fishing pole. Let's try and keep these upgrades coming. Alright, so we can go straight up to the osmium fishing pole. I think we do that. I think we go straight up to the osmium fishing pole. And then we can go backtrack for those. That does mean I'm not going to have the fishing pole for the first couple of days of summer. Which does suck, but that's fine, because what we could do is we could focus on the bugs for the first couple of days and then circle back to the fishing once I have the pole. So hopefully I can kind of switch back and forth. So let's check the lab. I can't remember if we still have an upgrade going at the lab or not. I think we do. I think we got... oh, it's closed on Saturday. Never mind, I'm not going to check with the lab. Watch tomorrow be the only rainy day of the season. Yeah, luckily that stuff usually doesn't happen. I want to say they did a couple things. That, one thing is I believe they did have a means to force rain. That we didn't have before. Let's pop these at the blacksmith. So they did add a means of forcing rain. And then the other thing they did is they just generally kind of nudged the RNG to make it so you do have more not standard rain. Oh, you closed that too. Well, never mind. Because it was a thing that, like, you would just get, like, no rain days or one rain day, and that was just it when it first came out. But they did address it, because it was an RNG thing. Oh, wait. Did I? Yeah, we already did this, so we're waiting for that to finish. You're doing your thing. You're up to 4 now, so you're continuing to clone stuff. We've got more essence happening. And more ingots. Alright. So I need more purple kelp. That's gonna have to happen. Okay. Now, the thing I don't want to do, that I'm gonna need to do... Let's see, is the number of how many days it takes to finish? It was like 2 or 3 days. So, like, you put an item in, it takes 2 or 3 days to get the duplicate out, and then it takes 2 or 3 days to get the first instance. Alright, I'm gonna regret this a lot. Okay. So, we're gonna start with just 5. Because I just need the blue coal to get that done. But the fact that it's taking my main moneymaker to make this... And that was my osmium kelp. Hold, please. The osmium bar is 9. You saw them, right? Yeah. So what happens is I put 1 in, and it goes up by 2. Because it's got the 1 I put in and the duplicate. That's going to pop out. So I put 5 in, and it goes up to 10, and it'll slowly work its way down from 10 until it's empty. And then I can keep adding a new one every time it goes down to 8. Because, you know, it's going to add 2. Alright, so we need to get ourselves some purple kelp. I'm out of purple kelp. And I need to make it for the blue coal. I'll have to see what materials I need to be targeting. I know these random clams here I don't need. Oh, there's a bunch over there. But I know I need, like, the heart urchins I need. The geoducks I need. I don't think I need more sea grape. Sea grape are one of the crafting materials. But I think I've already finished those. But I mean, it doesn't cost me anything to pick them up. But yeah, so the idea is those osmium bars I put in there, like I said, it's kind of one of those things of giving up 5 of them now to just get a trickle feed of them, you know, pretty much indefinitely. So that as we start working on other things where I'm like hitting the mine and going down, doing a bunch of stuff down there, the whole time I'm doing that where I'm not at home, I'm still slowly getting the osmium essence and all that. We'll, do we need these? No, I don't need horse muscle. I also don't think I need the red sea urchins either, but still. So tomorrow in game, I need to make it a priority to get the underwater animal pen, whatever it is, made. So whatever the material requirements are, I need to prioritize that.
We also are going to need to go through and make sure we get the stuff I'm pulling up right now. The blue coal, get those going. Yeah, I don't need that. That's 2 priorities you've got. We just need to keep the osmium bars going as steadily as we can. Because my auto chests require them, my aging barrels require them, my tool upgrades require them. That's the key about end game in these things. End game requires end game materials. Only one way to get end game materials. In the meantime, you can pop up here and craft. Drop all the geoducks, drop all the urchins. The rest of this is junk we don't care about, so we're going to dehydrate it. Make it worth more money. That should be enough to let me run over here and make you. And then we've got you. Those are done, those are done. Sea spuds are not done. But when they are done, I can cut down the papaya tree I've got in the greenhouse for more cactus. I think the marine thorn blossoms, I actually don't remember where we're at with those. I'm assuming we're basically done with these, because I've made a ridiculous number of those seeds. But it was before I remember having real problems getting Murex. But this time I just seem to be swimming in it. Alright, so you can grab all that. Drop that down here. So that when we get our next batch of seeds harvested up, we can get the blue coal going. And that's another 100 or whatever of the osmium kelp. So I'm going to go ahead and pop over here. Drop you in. Some more gold bars. More of that. I'll grab the loose kelp here because it's not enough to do anything with. Let me grab the stone that was left because there wasn't enough to do anything there either. I'll put another stack of stone in there. Okay. Because we're going to get more and more stone. That stone's going to do me way more use as other materials. I probably am also going to need to throw some wood in there to make more charcoal as well. Not a ton of it. I don't have that much in standby. That's fine. We'll just sit on that. Right, so we're pretty good on a lot of that there. I still need more of the osmium essence, which we're working on. Everything else seems like it's in relatively good shape. So let's go take a peek at all this stuff, what we got going on. We already just checked that. This is all fine. You're up to 4 now. So that's good. We'll keep letting it duplicate. Got another thing of mead. For a bit more cash. Yeah, so every day we're getting like 4, 5, 6 mead now. which is what we wanted. Because that means every day we're getting at least like 10, 12,000, and then the days that we get the cactus stuff, we're getting, 40, 50,000. Yep. There's another 50,000 there. Alright, so we need to build the barn underwater. That is a high priority, because that's something that's just going to take me time to get through that stuff. Only way to get osmium bars. Osmium bars come from ore. Osmium essence comes from kelp. But yeah, other than making it or duplicating it, that's how you get it. You can actually buy the kelp, but it is pretty cost prohibitive to just buy all the materials you need. You can do it, but it ain't cheap. All right, come on, give me the big llama wool. Big llama wool? Nah, we got a little one. That's just time. As we continue to have the llamas get to like us more, we'll start getting the big wool at some more frequency. Because you'll notice, like, the chickens always give me the big ones now. Okay, we can sell all this. Sell the bronze quality one there. I'll just sell that because we can. Okay, we can toss you in there. Alright, time to do the lap, grab all our goodies. So we got more of that. Okay, that's all fine. Got a resin. Got more mead to sell. Yep, and you're up to 4 there, so we're doing good there. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking a little bit better on that. Still don't have the osmium bars for any of the other stuff we want. Now, we don't expect to see anything, but this is the very last day of this season, so if I've overlooked anything, this is my last chance to correct that. I'm not expecting to see anything I've missed, but paranoia be what paranoia be. Okay, and fish. All right. Okay, so we're all good all here. Let's check on our town rank. Yeah, so you can see we've made some progress. That just jumped to 3rd. And then the moment this goes up, that'll be another big boost. And then the ocean, we're about to hit up another rank here. The heritage sites are about to get some more ranks there. So we're sitting on the fence of a bunch of stuff there. Alright. Extra stamina means nothing to me. Alright, so let's pop down here. Clean this up. Okay. So none of these are things I need for this one, so we're going to sell those.
Now, I did mention we needed the blue coal. So that's the blue coal planted. So when that's done, we can get 3 of the things done here. Alright, so now we want to pop up to the merfolk town. Because like I said, the biggest priority right now is to get that underwater barn done. Because that's going to hard block us from continuing that. And I do have to get it up to the point that we can get the big cheese wheel. Which is going to take time. I need to get by town to just buy the one thing. Alright. Underwater barn. So that costs scrap, osmium essence, seaweed, and stone. So let's get that. Let's pop over here. So scrap, osmium essence, seaweed, and stone, and that should be plenty of all of them. Because fortunately, it looked like it only needed 3 osmium essence. Just as a paranoia thing, let's see if there's any more in here. I'm pretty sure it was just 3. Boom, there's 2 more just in case. And then from there we can get the Murmu or whatever it's called. I'm also going to need to get the auto petter and the food thing and the everything else down there. That's going to take a minute. Underwater barn. Yeah, so it's grab you. Oh, you are way bigger than I thought you were. Okay, so I gotta clear out a bigger spot. I had not anticipated that thing being that big. Oh, they just straight up give me a solar core like a completed one? Okay. I was expecting solar fragments still, but I'm not going to complain about that at all. And if someone can do me a favor and look up what the recipe for the Essendol is. Because that's those ones I can either just wait forever until I get one gifted to me by Pablo. It's not a recipe that's something that I would know here in the US. Like, so far as, like, what it is. It's very hard to come by until mid to late game. Essendol. E-S space C-E-N-D-O-L, I believe. It might be Essendor. I can check it at the, I think if you just look up, like, blender recipes or something for this, because it's just one of those ones that, like, you're not gonna guess it, not without knowing, like, what the actual thing is in real life. Wifey. Okay, you sleep well. Love you. I love you too. Done. They got the barn going. Ceramic bowl, rice flour, syrup, and coconut. Right, so the syrup I need to use... Okay. Zarah can gift and fall. Yeah, no, there's one or two people who can just gift it to you if you're lucky. And it's just one of those things like, don't depend on the luck. You'll just be frustrated. Alright, what that does mean is we need to run up here, because that means I need rice flour. Actually, can I buy rice flour before I go and I build a windmill? Because if I can just buy a unit of rice flour, I am down to buy a unit of rice flour. So, online shop. Do you sell the flour of the rice? You sell wheat flour. You don't sell anything we care about. The beach shack here. Nope. Blacksmith isn't going to have anything we care about. Ling's lab isn't going to have anything we care about. Carpenter isn't going to have anything we care about. The tavern. So that's one thing I do need is that. Nothing we care about there. And all the clothing stores and all that we don't need. Pufferfish shop. You're not going to have any food or anything. You're just going to be junk here. That's one item I needed. Alright, so what we can do is I do actually have, I believe in here, a keg. And I'm pretty sure regular syrup in this game is just sugarcane in the keg. There we go. I believe that's correct. We can drop you off. Okay, so the thing that needs to happen is what time does the carpenters close? 2. Right now. Okay, so I won't be able to get there. So I'm going to need them to build me a windmill because I need to make rice flour, which means I need a windmill. May you spoiler that, or you want to wait and see? You can spoiler it. If it's wrong, I'll just figure it out, you know, when we get there. I might have it put in the wrong machine. I'm pretty sure it was sugarcane. Oh, that's right. It was something ridiculous like that. Yeah. That's right, because that was the thing. Like, that was one that took me forever to figure out, was the SN doll. That's gotten me stuck before because it does have some stuff that the game really kind of doesn't mention or talk you through how to do it all. And it's the thing that when you go up to certain machines and you read it, it's like, oh yeah, so this isn't eligible to go in there. There's only like 1 or 2 things like that. Alright, well in the meantime... So I'm going to have to get the mill from them, but while we're waiting, I could chuck you in here. Yes, I've got one fruit to go, a couple of fish, just the precious gems we're waiting on. Yeah, so we don't have the precious gems we're looking at. We're waiting on the llama, I've already got what we have, and then the SN doll. Yeah, so that'll be a whole thing that I'll have to get. Right. But yeah, so what we can do is the next in-game day, we can work on that. So let's go and see about the gems. So I do have the jade and the opal sitting here. And I'm waiting for you to spit out your gem. Because once you spit out your gem, you'll be ready for me to put the next one in. And we are how far from getting another one? A bunch. We're a bunch from it. I'm gonna grab out some of this glass while that's just producing them. So I got some for making this. Yeah, so we got the jade and the opal. So let's pop over to the museum. And see if we can figure out which of these I should be looking at. So collection, they're up to 9 earth gems, and I can't see what we're missing on each of these, and we're down to that. So it's 3, 3, 3, and 3, so regardless of what, we have at least 1 in all of those. Probably more. I can focus on getting more of the... I don't know which one we want to get more of. The answer is I just need to get the geodes so that we can get them to pop. We went gold, we went that. Let's pop over into the water one. And I'm just trying to like switch off the different ones to hopefully get the correct geodes. You can also, it gets called a mystery geode, which is can kind of RNG literally any of them. But by being such a diluted loot pool, the odds of you getting any specific thing are horrendously bad. Okay. When you get the Cave of Memories, all of this becomes obsolete. You just beeline to the Cave of Memories and call it a day. Alright. Yeah, but case in point where I mentioned earlier you have alternative ways. The giant stingray was the hardest fish to get for the season. You can just pop these nodes to get it. I know some people don't like it because it makes it feel a bit too easy kind of thing. But I think it's a reasonable way that you can kind of make progress. He's got one? Yeah, it's like a third or fourth one. Hey, Italics! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Italics, by the way? I did not catch what you were playing today. If we can get that shout out, I'd really appreciate it. And if I don't have a mod here, I can deal with it myself in just a second. Because at the moment we are doing a little mine diving, as you do. You hope you could guess what we're playing. Was it Vintage Story? Because Vintage Story is a very good time, and I know you've been doing a lot of that lately. If not, there's a handful of other ones I could probably guess. Alright, let me go ahead and get you that shout out. Alright, so shout out for Alex. Because for those who don't know Alex, absolutely a fantastic content creator. Been playing a lot of Vintage Story lately, but does play a lot of similar games to what we play on the channel, because we've also done quite a bit of Vintage Story in the past. But has done like RimWorld, Product Zomboid, a whole bunch of different things. Definitely good times over there, and highly recommend checking them out and all that good stuff. But definitely good content, definitely a good place to check out and all that stuff. Does a lot of similar stuff to what we do here. So if you enjoy the content here, you'll probably enjoy the content there. Which of course means the inverse is also likely to be true. As in, if you enjoy the content here, we do a lot of similar stuff here. Right now we're doing some Coral Island. For those unfamiliar with Coral Island, it's kind of in the same broad genre as Stardew Valley. It does a lot of things that are very unique to itself, though. We're pretty late game on this, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Like, for one thing that Coral Island does is your progression is locked behind your town rank.
which is the idea that you work on the museum, which is like the museum in Coral Island, but has a lot more systems to it. It's cleaning the ocean because story-wise, the town suffers an oil spill, which is why it's in bad straits when you show up there. There is no equivalent in Stardew Valley for the ocean. The heritage site is kind of like your community center, but again, like this is probably the closest match to Stardew Valley. This is basically the same idea as the community center. The museum here just has a lot more systems. There's bug catching, there's like underwater critters to catch, you have fishing stuff to contribute to the aquarium in it, and a bunch of stuff like that. Whereas in Stardew Valley, none of that exists there. You just have kind of like the artifacts and the gemstones, and that's kind of the entirety of the museum. But we are getting pretty late game. We are at Town Rank B and a good ways through it on our second year. And Town Rank A is kind of the end of the main story, but they do have, like, extended content. Similar to fitting the same sort of place that you'd have the, oh, I'm forgetting what the tropical island is. But, like, where you have the tropical island, they have extended content. Now, granted, the extended content in this one is kind of nothing like that one. You have the Cave of Memories here that is sort of like this big, like, loot cave kind of thing where a lot of the stuff that you may have had difficulty getting earlier in the game are now more readily available. They have, like, a bunch of new animals that get introduced. But right now, what we're after is I'm after fossil nodes more than anything to try and get fossils for the museum, and geodes for getting gemstones, because our museum is a bit behind where I need to be for progressing my town rank, and a lot of the other things I need for town rank are already lined up, and we're just kind of waiting for things to process. Like, I need a large llama wool, and I've already got llamas. They just haven't given me a large wool. That's just a matter of time and RNG. And Coral Island also gives you, like, if you don't like fishing, there are ways to get the fish that is not fishing. They're just less convenient, less reliable. But if you're stubborn enough, you'll eventually get there. Mostly, not perfectly. I also need slime because there is a item in the game for duplicating items, and it requires slime to make. And then it's a matter of you put an item in of that type, and it, over the course of a couple of in-game days, will duplicate it. Alright, so no luck here. Alright, so we need to get back home before we pass out. But this is definitely a game that's kind of underrated. For me, personally, I put it kind of at the same tier as Stardew Valley. I wouldn't say one's better than the other. They definitely have their pros and cons. This game has a much, much, much larger cast of characters, which is a double-edged sword. In one, you can find characters that are far more relatable and interesting, but also because there are so many of them, it's much harder to care about all of them. Oh, my inventory is full. It's like, why are you not letting me do this? Alright, let's pop over here, drop all the junk off. So we don't need the fish, we don't need those bugs. We got all that stuff. That's good here. Drop you off, drop the seeds off. I would like the syrup. Drop all this off. Drop down the forage. And then I got a bunch of coal we can put in here. Keep that all processing. So let's grab the labradite. And then we want to duplicate the jade. So this is what I was talking about, the duplication item. So I put a jade in there, and over the course of a couple of in-game days, I get 2 jade out of it. So it has no cost. It's just slow. Alright, but we did get a bunch of fossils. Did I see any geodes? I don't think I did see any geodes.
I did not get a single geode. Well, that sucks. I did get some fossils. Oh, let's drop the syrup in here because we're going to use that for a cooking recipe I need to do for the temple. All right. And every single day we are making money on mead. So I've hit the point in the game where... Okay, so that was the end of spring. The most expensive thing I sold was a osmium quality cactus mead for 12,000. The best individual day I had was I made 40,000 in one day, and we made just shy of $500,000. And we shipped a whole bunch of Soka, which is an underwater crop. So we're beginning summer, and just like you have in all of these games, the very first day of the season is running around everywhere like a chicken with its head cut off because you got 1,000 things to get done. Alright. So let's prep the fields. And I probably could do a lot of stuff here. Actually, do you know what? Do I need to do a lot of stuff with these fields? I don't think we really do. I honestly think it's a matter of putting down a couple of the summer-fall trees. And then just choosing, because we already have all of the different crops we can grow this season in storage kind of deal. So very genuinely, I can just plant the stuff that I want / need here. So pop that, grab you. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna approach it. And I do not have my axe to get rid of that, because it is currently at the blacksmith. Okay, and we're just gonna sell the cane nectar. We can drop you in here. Alright, so online shop. Okay, so we are to the summer. All of the stuff we cared about here. So the orchids are pretty good money. You're a fall crop. We won't worry about that. So what I want to do is here we'll have some of these that are summer fall. We want to plant those. So 1, 2, 3. That's the summer fall ones. All of these I've already got planted, so I don't need to fuss with those. And what we're looking for is what I want to plant for the summer that is the highest value flower. So the lilies look like they're pretty big money. And the reason we're doing that is we make mead. And so we want that happening. Let's start there. Do I have my watering can here still? Yeah. Okay, so the big things we need to go is here are the tree things we need for the season. There we go. And then I have all of the seeds to plant. Because anything I need for anything special I can grow in the greenhouse. This is purely for growing for cash. So this is fodder for when I don't have enough cactus available. And I need to get the bigger sprinklers so I can use the things on top to automate this. But I'm not too fussed about that right now. Because for right now, I only have to do this like twice a season. So I spent about 30,000 on these seeds. Which is about half the money I had on hand. It's probably not quite enough to plant everything we want. Yep, and again, check out Italics. Thank you so much again for the raid. You know, definitely does like solid gameplay over there. Highly recommend. Yeah, it's all good, Luxray. It's one of those things that, like, very much... I'd rather we shout out someone more than once than not shout them out at all. Make sure people understand that it is appreciated. Okay, so 24, 22. So we need 26 more seeds. So online... And that should be enough to handle all this. And I don't have my fishing pole available right now. It's busy being upgraded to the top quality. 46? Yeah, because it's 24 per section. And I have 2 sections, and one of those sections... Alright, so 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. Math is hard. And check out Asriel, another fantastic content creator. Oh, I only bought 26? Yeah. So I mathed right, I didn't buy right. You know, I walked up to the wall, did you one thing where you go, oh, 24 inches, that's how much we need. And then I went to the store and I bought 12. I did that kind of thing. Come on. Yes! There's the big llama. That is going to be another offering done. I'm not going to worry about the rest of this crap. I'll pick that up off the ground. Alright, and one of the things we're going to want to do here that I'm going to need to do early on, so the artisan good we're going to do is probably going to be the aged, sorry, not the aged cheese. Alright, so we can drop that off at the offering, so that'll be good there. So all that time was prepping the field. That was our big thing for the morning. So this is a good and a bad thing. The good thing... because that represents a whole lot of money we're about to make. The bad thing, because that means I gotta buy more seeds. And the seeds are also a whole lot of money. And I mean a whole lot of money, like exhausting the rest of our current money I have right now all the way down to 0 levels of a whole lot of money. But that's fine. That's what we're doing. You have a big buffer of money in there. So we can drop you and you in there. Honestly, with that much, let's not bother with the silver. And I got a bunch of mead ready to rock and roll, which is good to see. Okay. So, let's just straight up sell this. Pop over here, drop you off. You need to go to town. All right, let's go deal with the offering stuff. Because this finishes up you. An auto petter. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. Oh, is that some other threshold we just hit? Mathing right and buying wrong is a mood. I've 100% done that. Where you wrote you did all the math right and then you just wrote it down wrong and then you went to the store and you didn't remember. Alright, give me 2 seconds, I'll read the dialogue and all that, just topping off my drink. And I did snooze the ads for as long as I could. We are going to get hit with an ad break, so I do apologize, but at least it would have hit otherwise like 2 seconds after that raid. So I'd kick the can down as far as Twitch will let me. Forgive me, dear Groucho Gopher, for such a grand entrance. It has been too long since I have had the strength to indulge in such displays. I feel reborn all thanks to your efforts in restoring the island to its former grandeur. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. Oh, we get access to the Savannah now? Unless that pushed us to A... Oh, that probably pushed us up to A rank. Well, that's going to make a lot of things easier. Behold, the return of a bridge long forgotten. Born from an ancient tree, it connects 2 worlds. This bridge leads to the Savannah, a land both wild and wondrous. Tread with caution, for its beauty is matched by the challenges that lurk within. Okay. Oh, you know what it... Alright, well, I don't have access to the Cave of Memories before I get too excited. I believe... Yeah, so I need 1 of these fruit, and then I can go to the Cave of Memories. But that adds a lot of things I've got to deal with. Okay. I don't even know where to begin with any of that. Okay. So... Let's pop over here real fast to town and process our stuff while we can. So I processed all of our fossil nodes into fossils. Let's process all our coffers into artifacts. And what's going to need to happen here is once I get the crops and all that settled in. Okay, so we did get our axe today. That's some good news. So let's go and grab our axe. And I'm pretty sure every one of those we've had before. That's fine. Because we're getting low on the number of artifacts they can be. But the good news here is if I can get the last 1 individual thing I need for opening the Cave of Memories. The Cave of Memories is kind of the catch-all place for all of this kind of stuff. That it makes it a lot easier to get your artifacts and whatnot. None of them are like reliable individually, it's just the sheer range of them creates the opportunity. Alright, so we can go here and pop you. Drop a spot of water on you. Oh, that. Drop a spot of water on you. And then get rid of that for right now. I won't need it. Actually, don't put it there. I'll never remember where it is. Pop that there. Drop you off. So online here. Grab the 1 of those. And now for this, which is going to hurt a lot. That's all our money gone. So there you are. Now you can pop up here. I'm going to plant it myself just because I don't want to chuck it in one. It fills up its whole area. Those end up being very helpful later when I can afford to keep, you know, just a bunch of extra seeds in those machines. But as you see, I have wiped myself out because we want to keep that producing for as long as possible. Alright, so let's pop on down now to take care of the underwater farm we have, which is mostly just me pulling stuff up now. I think it had like 2 plants that were not in spots under sprinklers. Okay. So the helix and all that. We can drop off and sell. Let's grab that seed and replant it. We can grab you. We need to keep planting those. Grab you, because we need to keep planting those. And that's all the spots under sprinklers handled. There's the 1 plant there, and the 1 here I need to deal with. That's still under construction, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so that takes care of all of the immediate just getting the things set up. Obviously, I am itching to go to the savannah, but that's not what I need to work on right now. Insect forecast. So, it is 5 p.m. For the insect forecast, there is nothing new in the Giant's Village. There's nothing new in the forest. There's nothing new in the hillside. There's nothing new in the woodlands. There's nothing new by the lake. Nothing new in the town. Nothing new in Garden Lane. There is a crowned hairstreak butterfly at the beach till 7 p.m. So that doesn't mean it's always here. We don't see it present right now, but I do have 1 butterfly that will show up down there that I have not yet caught. And now we can go to the diving. Nothing to catch in the silver area, nothing to catch in the bronze area. Nothing to catch in the gold area. Nothing to catch in the osmium area. I am only missing 1. And we now have Savannah. Oh, Savannah has its own map now. And there is Jackal in the Savannah for me to do there. Okay, so we've got a Golden Guard and an Amparam all day in the Savannah. So that's good information. We've got the squid in the evening starting. We already are in there. So the squid, the sardine, and the ampat shark. So I got 3 fish at the lighthouse. Nothing at the estuary. Nothing at the pond. Nothing at the forest ocean. Nothing up there. The Garden Lane were good. Nothing new here. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Great white shark at the town dock. And the sardines also available at the lighthouse. So it's looking like the lighthouse, we have 3 things here to catch from 4 on to the evening. All 3 of them are 4 on to the evening. And then the dock, I've got the great white shark. So, we happen to be already in the time frame. I do not have my fishing pole. I could do nothing about any of that. Alright, new plan, because I can't fish till my fishing pole arrives in like 2 days. Instead, we're gonna go to the savannah. And disregard all those other things and do savannah things. Savannah's entrance over here, because I can get the fast travel to the savannah, I believe. Alright, and we got a torn page. Oh, and you met someone new? Oh, is it just... yeah, it's them. The torn page. Coconut reminder. Shake the coconut trees later each season. That's when they drop fruit. Cool. We've already done a lot of that. Alright, so all that means we ignore all that. Now you can go up here. Okay, so the good news is we got everything planted. We're going to need to get more cactus seeds. We got all that handled right away. Savannah we have reached. There, cliff there is. See we shall. Spot Gort, perhaps? Sends Gort inside cave. Do you all? Yeah, Gru sends Gort inside the cave. Grog sends it too. Like fragments Gort scattered around. Yep, so that's the Cave of Memories. We cannot go in the Cave of Memories yet. That's, I need one more silver quality fruit from a tree, and then we get to go in there, and that's going to make a lot of things easier. Go inside that cave, we shall. Help Gort gather memories. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, Nightmare Plant. Alright. Yeah, so we've got the area. And then you get this thing, where we can put crops in here, and it's basically like a gotcha machine for cosmetics. But it's just something so when you get late game and you stop caring about money and that. Hammer, do you give me a lot of slime? Well, you give me some slime. Alright, well, let's focus on that in a minute. Let's look for the travel nodes. Yeah, so I can't go in there yet. It's all blocked off. Tormenting me, fish. I see how it is. There's another of those things. I believe they'll be like animal goods or whatever. There's the shopkeeper there for later. So downside is it doesn't look like I can do much here yet. So I'm going to try and grab some of the slime while we're up here. Because every 20 slime we get, I can make another replicator. They also apparently give hardwood, which is interesting. The downside is I got a significant travel time. Yeah, so those will be fast travel later, but I don't know what I need to get the fast travel for that. I do not have it yet. Okay, so definitely need to upgrade the axe later. Yeah, because if I can get 20 slime really quick here to get a second or another replicator, that'll be good. Because we could use that one on the opal I've got to get that ready for the museum. And after this one, I need to be running back, because this is a hike out here. Like I said, later on, we'll be able to fast travel straight out here. And it won't be that much later, I don't think. Like, I'm imagining it's when we unlock the Cave of Memories or hit Town A rank. Alright. So, we can craft the slime replicator. And let's go grab the opal. Wait, did it say already donate? No, okay. Then I can duplicate that so it's available for the museum. Oh, right, I still have... One second. Let's drop into the museum real fast. I still have that, tailbone, I believe it was, that we got from the fossil prints. Or not fossil prints, the fossil nodes. Because the fossils are the thing I'm the farthest behind on. Cool. That's in our milestone. Alright, so we check on our rewards. So I'm at 33 out of 60 fossils. Like I said, that's what I'm farthest behind. I'm missing only 3 insects. I'm missing 11 fish, of which 3 of those are sharks. I'm missing only a single critter. I am missing 23 artifacts, which are the main things I'm missing there. And I am missing 10 gems. That's including the 2 I already have. And so, like, that's home stretch with all that stuff. And we'll probably be hitting rank A on the town very soon, because the ocean we're technically pushing S rank now, and we're most of the way done. I haven't decided yet what I'm doing with the mushroom seeds, if I'm going to plant them here or not. But either way, we need to get to bed. Okay, so first day. Alright, so we got that milestone, so we're pretty close to hitting A rank. Auto chest all day long. Zero question. Money's easy. Materials is a little bit more of a pain. And we made another 50,000, almost entirely just on cactus juice. You could have a bowling alley at your house in game. I want to say there's a place you can get like an arcade and everything in the game later. Access to the savannah has been granted. Okay, well we have a rain day immediately at the beginning of the summer. And the only problem there is I don't have my fishing pole. You don't get to exist. That was certainly an animation. I'm planting all these for tomorrow mushrooms. Okay, so I don't need to deal with the animals at all right now. These are all handled here. That's all fine here. Let's, before we get caught up in anything, I may not be able to fish, but let's see about any water critters we got. There's always a possibility we will have bugs that only show up during the rain here. Okay, not seeing anything here. Check the diving. I shouldn't expect to see anything here at all that's different. But paranoia is your friend. Cool. Savannah. Nothing new to see here. And then I can't fish right now. Alright. And I believe I will have my fishing pole tomorrow in-game. It'll become available. Because it was the last upgrade, so it takes 4 in-game days. Okay, we only got 1 seed. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. And that's ready, so we can buy our animals. We only got 1 seed that became available. We'll just drop you here. There we go. Oh, I lied, there's 2. And double check, so nothing here I'm worried about. Cool. Right. So I do have the auto petter. That they gave me for free. Alright. So I can pop up over here and figure out where I want to put this auto chest. Because I can put the auto chest along these to keep them producing forever. I don't think I want to do that, though. It looks like we're about to hit our 6th copy of the rare thing. Alright, that's all fine for right now. There's lots of options where I could put this auto chest to do me some good. Just a matter of which one I want to go with. So one thing I can do is put the auto chest right here. And the reason for that is it'll now start taking those obsidian rod or the osmium ingots out on its own. So I don't have to worry about babysitting that. We can drop you 2 off. Okay, so not having my fishing pole is kind of screwing us pretty hard right now. We can go down here now to the town and buy the animals here. And then we can assess, like, is it time for me to just get another crop upgrade or what to spend our money on? Because we got the money, now it's just a matter of buying whatever I need to buy, upgrade whatever I need to upgrade. Alright, let's see. So the edit the buildings, there isn't an upgrade that we have available yet. The underwater barn, that's fine. Animal. So, I need this one. I'm calling it a manatee. And I believe we're going to end up needing all of these. We're going to buy all we can. That's going to be Torty. We have an ink hog. Inky. Right, and I can't get that last one there, so I can get you, and you give me this one. Oh, I don't know. Algelia. Sure, why not? I don't know. Alright. And we happen to have just about enough money to get all that, and then pretty much wiped herself out. So what we've done there is we've gotten all that stuff. Now the downside here
is I don't know if you can make the auto feeder work down here, and if so, like, do I need something for storing the crops or whatever? I'd never remembered with this one. I felt like I kind of always had to deal with feeding them. Let's see. So we pop down here. I can grab the auto collector as well, because I sure as heck don't want to deal with this garbage. This is my only time I'm personally giving you affection. Okay, let's grab our seaweed starters. I also realized I did not water you. For you. And I've got seaweed starters here. Okay. So that gives me what I will need to get the last of these things done for down here. So now we can pop back up to our actual farm and then grab a couple more of the cactus seeds to wipe ourselves out financially yet again. One, two, three. And just like that, we went from 50,000 to broke. That is not what I need to be looking at. And from here, what we can do is let's get ourselves a gift for the girlfriend in game. And continue to work on romancing her since we've got all that stuff. Pretty much what we've been doing for that is we've just kind of throwing flowers at her. So we just... Oh, actually, it's 5 flowers. So where are you today, Zarah? So Zarah's over by her house. Because I have no money to do anything else. We don't have any bugs I've not caught yet today or critters. And I don't have my fishing pole, so we are just killing daylight. Hey, Octopus, how you doing? I wish I could stick around and talk, but I want to stay as dry as possible. You're standing in the rain. Is it alright if we hug? I'd love to. Alright then, here's a hug. That's one of the changes they made with 1.2b is sometimes the other person will initiate affection kind of stuff. Whereas before it was you had to always. Oh, this is nice. Thank you for sharing with me. Now granted, if you say no, there's no consequence. Like you don't take a mood penalty or anything for it. Alright. So we're now in a relationship. So we can actually, you know, have like romantic things. Alright, so let's go explore the exhibit, but romantically. Sure, I'm down. And for the record, the game doesn't have, like, any lewd things going on or whatever with that. So instead of just casually going to the museum, we're going on a date. But yeah, and Zarah, for those who don't have her background, she's like a treasure hunter. I don't know, you aren't wearing pants. Yeah, but that's just normal. See, like, that's not something they wouldn't have had if it wasn't for the date, is like her snuggling up to you kind of thing. I had a great time today. You're definitely an intriguing character. Your connection with Zarah is growing stronger. Okay. One thing I actually could do that I haven't done in forever, I have traps everywhere.
We should probably go check all those traps since the season changed. There is a possibility I might just get the sardine. Like that. I could just get the sardine without having to actually fish for it. Alright, sardine's done. Baby game for babies. Easy. Well, the sardine was this season. So we got a barracuda. And the bug traps I shouldn't care about, because we already got that sorted. Alright, so we don't have any traps over there that are relevant. I should have 2 traps over here. That one's got garbage in it. That one's got a flyer in it. So in this case, sell the junk. We should drop this sardine off at the museum. We got another trap up here. Also has garbage in it. Yeah, so just gonna do the lap. All the stuff we cared about is on the bottom side there. Oh, we got the jade available. So that's 2 things in the museum, which is a big deal nowadays because I've got almost nothing I need from the museum hardly anymore. There's that trap. Forgot I moved this trap over here. Okay. There should be another trap up here. It has nothing in it. And then I want to say my last traps are over here by the lake temple. I've got a fish trap right there. I've got 2 bug traps here. Alright, so we can drop by the museum, drop off the 1 gem and the sardine we've got. Because we're getting to the point that sooner or later we're going to finish off the very last of some of these. Okay, so collection. Alright, so that was a wind gem. The jade was considered a wind gem, so we're that much closer on the wind section. So I can pop over here. And drop off the rest of this. Drop off the spare bugs and fish that we don't need or care about. We can drop off the wild seeds. And the hibiscus. Oh, and you. And the poster. Alright, and then there was something else I was going to grab that I'm... Oh, I was going to check. Because once one of these trees produces, if I get a silver thing, that basically's got to set in some of the other stuff. So whichever produces those first, or the big trees will probably be the first ones to produce the new goods. Alright, so in the meantime, So the wind gem was a bust. Let's check the water area. Or, I mean, sorry, not the wind gem's a bust. We got the one through the wind gem. So the water gem is over here. So let's hope we can get some geodes and some fossils out of this. Alright, we got torn page. We should be just about out of those. Yeah, only 4 to go. Yellow Fresh Fruit subscription number 1. Yellow Fresh Fruit subscription. Delivery deadline 7 a.m. Reminder, Barnes complained about rotten apple last time. Don't forget to apologize. Delivery list, apple, Barnes family husband. Banana, Ben, caravan resident. Blueberry, general store husband, clinic. Dr. Charlie, red hair, not green. Melon, carpenter, blacksmith, mango, lighthouse, the kid. Note, the rest of the paper is torn. Azurite, is that new? That is not new. Okay. Alright, so we're just trying to kill stuff. We're grabbing ore while we're here. So we're planning to hit... Well, there's a moray eel. That was what was put a lot into work last season. We've already got him, though. I just realized I still don't own a pet. And we're coming up on the pet race that's really, really hard. And I don't have a whole lot of time to max out my affection with a pet. That's probably not going to happen anyways. It takes a long time. Like, it's kind of the same idea as maxing out your affection with anyone in town. Except the pet in a lot of ways has less options for maxing it out. The only thing it does have is it does have the convenience of you can wake up every day and scritch it right there. Hey, Nitro, how's it going? All right. Here's bloody neck is in pain. Sorry to hear that. I've definitely known those days where you just wake up and you just got like this knot in your neck and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like just the muscle has decided to go full on and you're just like, could you not do that? Really, really painful actually. I went too fast, I missed out on 2 ore, but that's okay. Trying to very quickly tap these just in case we get lucky and get something fantastic out of it. Which I did not. Okay, so let's get out of here. Because we need to get to bed. So I did get a bunch of stuff, just nothing I particularly needed right now. Okay, and we should have here... Drop all that off. There's the azurite. I just remembered, I need to be building the mill. We can drop off the various sea critters that I don't need. Drop off you, drop off the coal. Got all those fossils. I also don't care about the sea mushrooms. Right, so let's pop over here real quick. I need to just get to sleep. We're gonna pass out for no reason at all. And tomorrow we got fishing to do. You know, it's fine. It's getting into the sleep bit. Annoying when your neck is just very present. Yeah, not to say, like, you get that pinch. You can't lay down and be comfortable. You can't sit and be comfortable. Just comfort, and you will not be spending time together. All right. Cool, so our fishing pole is ready. We woke up tired. So when it hits 9 a.m., let's go get our fishing pole so we can start chasing the various critters around the island. Merfolk, I've got new seeds available in the general store. Don't miss out. Visit us soon. Okay, so all that's fine, all that's fine. Let you out. These won't be ready, and they're not. Oh, that's the mushroom trees. Like, the heck is that? Okay, none of you are ready for anything, so nothing to look at over there. Okay, so we've got all of your junk here sorted. Cool. So that's all fine. You're continuing to process. That's great. Grab the resin. Anchor at the base points of the skull. Gotcha. We got more of that. Alright, so one of the things we need to do is before the day gets too late, we need to go by the carpenter. And we need to get the mill made. I didn't mean to actually take the honey with me. Alright, so first. We have the beach is the only place I saw that has a new one. The crowned hairstreak butterfly. Just double checking here. Because it is possible there might be a second place where you can get that. If it decides to be like a no-show on half those places. But it is looking like the beach is the only place in question. Okay, all that's not thing, and then Savannah does not have anything we care about. Yeah, so we definitely want to go to the Savannah and go for the Golden Gator Gar and the Amperam at some point. So I still got 2 fish only after 4 at the lighthouse. And then before 4 we got the great white shark at the ocean. Okay, so before 4 we go to the dock ocean. All right. So let's focus on that. What time does the... You open at 9. So that's kind of our goal, is to be over there by 9. So let's really quickly... This is all fine up here. We don't need to deal with anything in this. I've got the honey. Let's drop off the honey. We can go down to the underwater area and clean that up really fast. Get over to deal with our shark friend. There you go. Get over to deal with our shark friend. And see if we can't catch... There's 5 fish present we can go to right now without any weather phenomena. I don't care what is double items. Chance to double item. That gives me a chance of, with some of those things, catching it and maybe getting an extra one. Okay. And as the only one here for this round, all the rest of that's still fine. And that's all fine there. Right now, we can just ship those. Alright. So that takes care of all that real fast, because we just have to wait for the sea cow thing to make a big milk. I also just remembered we were looking for a bug over here I did not check to be a thing. Okay, so I don't see it yet. That's fine. Okay, let's get our fishing pole. Then we want to head to the dock to the east. And up until 4 o'clock, we can catch a great white shark. After 4 o'clock, we switch. Let's go up here. So it's over here is where you can catch the great white shark. Now this time, instead of having a silver fishing pole and dealing with this crap, I have an osmium one. So we've got as good as we're going to get. Other than having actual skill. Let's also take a peek. Oh, wait. Cinematic. Oh, you freaked me out. What are you doing? I was just going to the lake. I saw Lily walking there. You free? Yeah. Cool, walk with me. Let's find Lily and ask if she can help with the computer. The one I crashed at the library, remember? Thankfully, Millie hasn't used it yet. But this is worrying. It isn't good for my heart. So we better fix it soon. Yeah, don't worry. I'll tell Millie about it. It'll just be easier for her to forgive me if I have it fixed and functional. Eyes on the goal, Groucho Gopher. Let's go. Hey, Lils, looking good. What is it? So we can say, Scott broke a computer, he can't fix it, can you help? The computer is broken at the library, and we don't know anything about computers, can you help? I'm gonna go ahead and throw Scott under the bus, because he should be telling Millie about this. So Scott broke a computer and he can't fix it. Thanks, Groucho Gopher. Sure. No promises, though. I'll take a look and see what I can do. You're a lifesaver. Thanks. I charge 400 coins an hour. So, where should I send the bill? Hahaha, very funny. I'm not kidding. Well, I'm kidding, no charge. It's probably nothing. Let's go. Also, know your worth, Lils. You should actually be charging. I don't know if 400 coins is a fair rate, because I have no idea what the conversion rate of coins is to literally anything. But, you know, when someone walks up and is like, hey, can you fix my computer? The answer is you charge for it. Hang on. Oh, it works! Oh, it's back! Do you turn it off and back on again? Probably. Guys, what are you doing here? Okay, Millie, don't freak out. I have to tell you something. I used the computer the other day. I was reading my email, but I got curious and I snooped into other folders. I was looking for my annual review. I was nervous about what you thought of my work. I know I shouldn't have. I'm so sorry. I won't ever do it again. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you really shouldn't have, Scott. That's a breach of privacy. But I appreciate you telling me the truth. Besides, you have nothing to worry about. It's a glowing review, nothing else. Other than the fact that now I'm writing you up for, you know, getting on your boss's computer and screwing around with stuff. Well, before all the snooping around happened... Oh, she's actually covering that. Well, before all the snooping happened anyway. But why are you guys here? I don't have any of your reviews. Apparently the computer crashed when he was snooping around, and I'm here to fix it. I have no idea why Groucher Gopher is here. I like drama. Honestly, I'm as lost as you are. Or, I'm here as Scott's emotional support. I'm just gonna say, because I know I've done that one in the past, I'm gonna do, honestly, I'm just as lost as you are. Hey, at least we're both confused together. Thank gosh it's all fixed now. One less thing to worry about. Let's see. Not even you're supposed to work on the computer. Why are you inviting outsiders to do so with you? Also, you didn't try to get your friends to do something for free. Yeah, no. Like, it's one of those things when you're, like, in a really bad spot and you're like, hey, man, I'm really needing help. Like, I get it. It's still a thing to, like, don't do that often. But it's definitely another thing where you're like, hey, can you do this thing for me? Well, are you gonna pay me? You know, it's what I do for a living. You know, and it's not about being unreasonable to friends or whatever. And you can always opt to do it for free. It's just, it's really easy to run into a situation where your parents or family members know that you're the computer person and everyone expects you to drop what you're doing to go fix their thing. You're like, okay, it's gonna cost you $100 to hire someone to do that. To make me do it, I have to commute all the way over there to then do it for an hour or two and not get paid. It's like, you're just taking that money that you're not paying and making me pay it with my time. Hey, Lils? What about I take you out for... No. Okay. Right, I was gonna check to see if there was another angle. Okay, so it's here. Yeah, even if it is a meal or something, never do stuff for like that for free. Not unless, again, like, you know in advance, it's like, hey, this person's in a bad way, and you are like, hey, I am doing this as a special one. Okay, so here we can verify the great white shark does sparkle. So if it's not a sparkly fish, it can kindly F off. Alright. Done and done. Great white shark. Done. Cool. Alright, so great white shark sorted. It's not even noon. Yes, it's a bad precedent. Right, that's kind of one of those things. Like, if you are going to do something for free, something like that, it is a thing to be like, hey, this is not a normal thing. Like, I am doing this as a one-off favor. Just be aware. Like, this is the one time. If you come to me next time, it is not free. Like, don't get used to it. Let's say you're okay with friends doing stuff for each other for free. If one is offering the service, say I'll do this as a favor, don't ask for a favor with offering. Yeah,
Like, at least if you're like, hey, I can't pay you, but, I can make you dinner, or, like, if one of you is good at computers, the other is good at carpentry, it'll be like, hey, is there something I can do to, like, be fair about it, like that kind of thing. And again, it is up to you to be able to offer and be like, hey, you know what? Don't worry about it, but it is a thing that you should be careful about it. Not because, like, make sure you get your money or whatever, but it is a thing that people can very easily unintentionally take advantage of you because of your generosity. It's really easy to accidentally get yourself in that situation. Okay, so we have a little while longer till that. We can go ahead. Here, let's put you back. Where is the girlfriend? The girlfriend's at the beach. You have A's in a computer maintenance. Your teachers gave me that advice. Never do it for free. Yeah, no, it is definitely one of those things that very easily you can get kind of known as the computer person in the family. And then you're just like, volleyball really isn't my thing. The ball is massive. And I gotta admit, it kind of scares me. I mean, imagine getting whacked by that thing as she fights monsters. You end up being the family computer guy? Yeah, no, that was definitely something that early on I didn't mind doing it, but I definitely had a very conscious pushback being like, hey, I'm not free tech support. Oh, this is nice. Thank you for sharing it with me. And invite to hang out. Beach area. We can go for a romantic walk. Alright, I'm in. Because I have to wait till 4 to go after the next fish anyways, so we could just kill a little time. The amount of things they do in 2 hours amazes me. Like, they hung out by the fire, they had some drinks, they went fishing and actually caught something, they actually had their walk. All of that in 2 hours. So you're interrupting your metal detecting time because it fits with your fishing schedule that way? Yes. Wow, that was amazing. I'm glad we went. Your connection with Zarah is growing stronger. Okay. Oh, it's present. So the crowned hair streak butterfly is the insect that we're after. We don't have much time till it vanishes for the day, because it's only a morning one. I believe it disappears at 4. So we got our net. Our net is not upgraded, so we're going to have hell of a time catching it. Okay, turn my way. Turn my way. Okay, you're going down this way. Hey, Eva, this is going to be a little weird. Oh, we're not getting it. I can't. You sure aren't naked? It kind of fits you. No. I couldn't catch it anyways because I stood next to Eva and I was prompting her. Apparently trying to talk to her, she's like, why do you not have pants on? And she said it fits me, which is honestly probably as concerning as the rest of it. Alright, that's fine. So we missed out on the fish. That's okay. And I believe it was over here at the docks that I needed to catch. There was the shark and I think a squid. Girl knows what she likes, I guess. Yeah, they did add a number of things. So, like, if you dress up as, like, the panda costume or a dinosaur or something. Hold up. I see one of the targets.
There's a shark and a squid that I want here. Okay, there's the shark. Did we already dropped the other shark off? I'm guessing we did. Yeah, you doing that gray white shark? Yeah. So we're looking for the squid, and I'm kind of low-key hoping... I don't remember what fish we were missing for the offering thing. I'm imagining they're going to be, like, the rain fish and that kind of stuff. Alright, and there's the squid. So that's already done. So the remainder fish we need, which is 2 of them, we can get at the savannah. So we can chuck those in. We can beeline over the savannah. The savannah ones were all day. Where was the Amperam, which I need like 3 of those. And I don't remember what the other one was, but there was a second one. But that'll be good, because that'll be like, of the 10 fish I was missing or whatever, that'll be like 5 of them done. Plus, that was the shark. Okay. Come on, sparkly fish. I know I saw them here. Oh. Okay, there's the king arowana, which I already have. This is whatever the big fish was. Lucky angler. Okay, so the big fish is the arowana. So the reason I need 3 is I need 1 for a quest, I need 1 for the offering, and I need 1 for the museum. So we do need 3 of those. And then the other one is a gar. Okay, come on. Yeah, we keep getting the archer fish. The thing is, I don't know, I would imagine the gar counts as a big fish too. Alright, so this is a different one than the archers we've been catching. That's a crayfish, that's hot garbage. I assume the gar would be a big fish. But I'm going to bail if it's not a big fish. Or at least a medium-looking fish. Alright, so this one should be good. Sparkly to the left, that'll be the red arowana. Which I already have. I mean, if it jumps on my line while I'm doing this. Okay, cool. Big fish. Okay, so I need one more of those. What's the shiny fish? Red arowana. Alright, we gotta get out of here. So we got 2 of the Amperams. I'm not as worried about the quest for Jim. Like, that can sit there and rot for a minute. But in the meantime, we definitely want to get the offering and the museum thing done here. Give me a moment. Okay, so rare fish. So there's the Amperam. So I'm missing the giant sea bass and the sturgeon, which I believe one of these was winter, maybe fall. And the other one's probably this month. Yeah, it's probably rain. And I don't know where the other one is. Okay. I don't have enough time to get to the museum this in-game day. Alright, so sell you. Sell you. Sell you. That one's getting donated. Sell you, and you, and that. Let's see, you think Twitch doesn't know your age or gender. You're getting apply as a trainee ads, beauty product ads, and just now Granny told me the benefits of probiotic something or other. Yeah, alright, so we can now get a bamboo net large. Yeah, no, Twitch actually doesn't keep much information about you. It's not like YouTube and that where they build up a whole profile with like all of your personal details. They mostly just know like what region of the world you're in, that kind of thing. Just the information you pretty much give it. So it's not the ubiquitous like Google and Amazon and all that where they collect every last thing. It's actually one of the things that's kind of the pro and the con with the way Twitch handles things, is they don't get as much revenue from the ads because they don't have all that information to more carefully target the ads. So they gotta run more to make up the difference. But then that does mean they also don't have that information about you, which is its own benefit. We'll get rid of the crappy plums. It said, you see this as a good thing? Targeted ads means someone is way too invasive. Yeah, there's pros and cons. But yeah, no, it's one of those things, is if they have the targeted ads, it means they have all that information about you. And that is kind of its own concern. So we can chuck that there. Alright, so that's just free now. There's the opal to drop off at the museum. We got those 2 for the museum. Lately, you're getting the 4 or 5. Yeah, that's going to happen. We're in the slow ad time of the year. The holidays are over, so there's nowhere near as many different companies advertising. So as a result, you're going to see a lot more repeats. And that's normal. That's not even like Twitch things. That's just marketing. Everyone ramps up the ads in November and December to try and get all those holiday sales, and then vanish off the face of the earth after that. And hey, Willieson, how's it going? Thank you for the 75 stream streak. catching the last 75 streams without missing. So thank you. You see the same on like YouTube and like everything. You'll see more and more ads depending, like more or less ads depending on the time of year, all that kind of nonsense. All right. Let's pop over here. Sell all those. We've got all that. Butterfly is there. So we got the butterfly to go down there in the corner. And again, I'm being paranoid here. Yeah, so we got the butterfly over at the beach. And as far as the fish go, we've got all of you sorted. We got all you sorted. And then for the Zapana, I'm going to drop the Amperam off, but otherwise I need the Golden Garnets all day. Let's go see if we can't get that butterfly. How many points left for A rank? We're probably really close. Both of those just ranked up to B. Use the scent thing? You are not wrong. Where's the sense? Flying insect? That's fine. Don't know what flower it took? It's okay. Because I still only have the bronze net. Alright. The same trick as last time. We wait till it chooses the direction to move. I'm going to assume it's going to go this way. And we don't move. We just let it come to us. Got it. Do I need one or two of you? Just one. You prefer that or your devices reporting on you getting super specific ads or something? Yeah, no, there's definitely those ones where you get like... You have to actually be pretty careful about what websites you visit when you're streaming. Because there's some of them that will like recommend restaurants like on your, like in your neighborhood and all that. And you're like, alright, I need you to be a lot less specific. So we got 2 insects remaining. One's probably going to be a rainy one this season. I got 1 earth gem, 2 fire gems, 3 water gems, 2 wind gems, 27 fossils, that's the one that we're missing, and then 6 fish, of which we know where 1 is right now, and 1 critter, and 13 artifacts. So we're doing really, really good there. So we can pop over here. Let's pop on down here. And once we get a large milk from this down here, that thing, once I get a large milk from that, that'll be the ocean S-ranked. I believe it would be S-ranked at that stage. Okay, all those are still going. And for right now, I'm just going to ship that. Okay, and then I wanted to go up. That's not the museum. There is the milk. No, it has to be a big milk, not a little milk. It's got to be a big milk. With the big milk, I can make the cheese wheel thing. Okay, junk we don't care about. Upgrade our tools. So, upgrade our scythe. And then what we can do is we can hop over here real fast. Oh, let's drop these in a box. They're both duplicates. And then let's go here. I don't remember what tiers we need of stuff. So grab this. We can hop over to the lab and get upgrading stuff. So yeah, I should be good so far as the insects and the critters until we have like a weather event. Process fossil remains. And then we can go to upgrade produce. Alright, so we got both of those to silver rank. Let's go ahead and get you going to silver rank. Because I'm just trying to get everything ranking up as fast as we can. So that we hopefully have that all situated. The toolbar, I do have the UI scaled up. I typically do that because we have people who watch the stream on stuff like phones and tablets and televisions and all that. And if I keep it on the smaller size, it's much harder to see. Plus, genuinely, it's just kind of nicer to see in general. But yeah, so I do have the UI scaled up. I do that with most games. Alright, so I got 2 more fossils to drop off at the museum. Okay, so we still have, I think it was a golden gar at the savannah. Yeah, is there anything else I need to deal with? We're all good there. Yeah, so we want to get the golden gar at the savannah. And then once I catch that, we can start figuring out other things. Because at that point, we will have caught the fish and all that for the season. Now, I don't think the golden gar is considered, like, rare or anything like that. Alright, golden gar is done. So let's see if you're available down here. She might not show up until we hit S rank, or A rank, sorry. Yeah, I don't think she's available till A rank. A lot of the Savannah stuff seems like it's not really available till A rank. Now let's get the last of the amperams. Because the cave's not available. I believe you have the scythe, you'll pop that open. Trying to keep an eye on the water. Because the Amperam's a legendary fish, so it'll show up and it'll sparkle. It's giving me the slime and the hardwood in the meantime. And apparently shiitake mushrooms. Come on, we saw it right over here. Because we were fishing right in this area, and that it appeared from over here a bunch. Let's just fish for a minute and see if it shows up. Alright. So that's that done. So there's nothing I need from the Savannah right now. Not till the memory cavern is open. And we're just waiting on our tree fruit, which should be, like, in the next in-game day or so. We should get the tree fruit on there, and it's just a matter of getting a silver quality or better. And that'll be another offering at the, another offering done. And let's see, what were we missing for the Essendol? So we had the syrup. We needed the coconut. Right. Oh, right. I need to make the flour mill. Right. I'm sleeping on that. We need to make that happen. So it's too late for me to do that this in-game day. But that needs to happen. I'm just gonna toss the slime in there. We need to make that happen, because with the mill, I can make rice flour, which is an ingredient for the Essendol, and the Essendol will then finish that off. So, when we get thing, the flour eating the character reminds you of 2 Point Museum. Yeah. Alright. There's the fish. Alright, that leaves 5 fish left. And like I said, most likely those fish are going to be like rain and wind fish and all that. So we can drop the Amperam off for Jim, because that's who wanted the last of the Amperam. Hey Jim. Take my fish. Water is warm this time of year. Thank you. You're welcome on the legendary fish. You best have paid me well. 200 bucks? You did not pay me well. I have not been paid appropriately for my effort. Alright, so you don't have anything I need to worry about there. Alright, so meanwhile, quest-wise, you want me to keep shipping stuff. We're already doing that. You want me to have a bunch of everything. You want me to enter the Cave of Memories, which I don't have yet. I just need the one thing there. I have utterly ignored that, and I probably will continue to utterly ignore that for the time being. Alright, so, what do I need to work on next? Because money is honestly not that big a deal. Every day we're making like 10, 20, 30,000, all that. And it's just going to continue to escalate. I should check. Probably need 20 more seeds. Okay. Now, I do have a stack of not as good honey over here as well. Oh, right, I've got you not doing anything. We should definitely take corrective action on that. What should I have you duplicating right now? Because none of the gems are rare enough here to count for the offer. Yeah, none of them are rare enough to count for the offer. And none of these are relevant for offering. So that tells me in the meantime, we should have them duping something else. So what I can do is for the interim, let's grab these. And have those going. Alright. Bear with me, Chad. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be back here in just a moment. So thank you again for tuning in. Toggle the power on that. We can't afford to keep running that. Because you give me 1,000 watts. What here is using all of our power? Like, you've got 9 lights, and they're 15 power each. So it should be 100-something power. This makes 1,000 power. None of these use power. I don't have any other things in here using power. The batteries... so the batteries do discharge 5 power themselves as they go. So that's another 10 power. We have the stove here, which is 350. That's my only... Like, literally, I think my only thing's using power is that stove, that thing there, and all these lights. So I'm just getting surprised that this is not managing to keep the power. You are plugged in. Is that what's going on here? That explains things, chat. That should be like straight into that water. Or death. Okay. And I'm back. So, in the interim, I need to keep going for geodes, I need to keep going for fossil nodes, all that garbage. So I can pop in here, and I've been going to the water one, because I think the water one's the one I need the geodes for the most. I've been having pretty crap luck on getting geodes at all. Okay. If we get the caved memories happening sooner, that'd be good. Okay, mystery geodes are good. Mystery geodes can give me anything. So, like, mystery geodes are the dream just because if I can get enough of them, we can just basically keep rolling until we get what we want. And there is a cheesy thing in this game where if you just really don't want to, like, RNG deal with it, you can just sit here for a while and, like, stack yourself up, like, 50 or 100 mystery geodes or whatever. Like, get yourself a nice little stack. Start the day, pop all the geodes, see what you get. And if you get what you want, great. If you don't, restart the day, try again. You'll get an entirely different set of results. So it is definitely one of those things that it rolls the dice at the time you pop the geodes. So you can abuse it if you really want to. I never had to resort to that. But I do know for like some of the really rare stuff that people do that kind of thing. Okay. Nothing else, we're getting tons of ore. I'm really hoping the next in-game day we get a silver tree fruit for one of the ones needed for accessing the Cave of Memories. Because then the museum stuff will just kind of come together real easy at that point. And then the only thing I won't be able to make happen super easy is the silver arowana. Okay. Alright, I gotta remember. We are making the mill tomorrow. So we're gonna beeline up to the carpenter as soon as they open at 9. See what the requirements are for the mill, which I think it requires resin or something, which I should have in spades. But we can make the mill. It'll take them like 2 days. Once we have that, I'll be able to make the rice flour to make the encendal. Once we have the encendal, that'll be another offering done. That'll be good there. Okay, so we got 2 more geodes and a couple more fossils. That's another thing that'll help, is there is a dig site you can find. That once you have the dig site, that's a place you can get more. Alright, so we gained some friendship with Jim for doing his quest. We made $61,000 from our produce alone. So needless to say, money is no longer something we are meaningfully worried about. Starlet Town. The Animal Festival is coming up summer 12th. Bring your pet for a fun animal race. If you have a chicken or cow, you can enter them into the competition. The event starts at 9 a.m. in front of the community center. Mayor Connor. Merfolk, we have new seeds available in the general store. Don't miss out. Visit soon. So all that stuff's doing its thing. Pop those doors. Let's see, when do we gain access to the cellar? I believe I need to upgrade things more. It could also be a thing that you might have to wait till you A-rank your town. I actually don't remember where the cutoff is on that one. I think... Oh, I'm pretty sure it is a carpentry update that you have to... Or upgrade, you have to pay for it to gain access to it. And we've been neglecting a lot of that. Alright, come on, tree fruit. Silver or better. We got a mango. That's what we needed. No, it's just A rank. Gotcha. We got the mango we needed. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. Alright, so before we get too far into everything else, so your bronze quality, we're gonna drop the peach in there. You have no quality, we're gonna drop 1 mango in there. The other non-upgraded tree fruit and all that, those are just getting sold. We got the mango. But before I get distracted too much, what time? You probably open at 9, right? Yeah. Let's buy like 20 or 30, probably like 30 cactus seeds. Get the jackfruit. We'll drop that off to get rid of it. Oh, and cocoa beans. Online shop. I'll get that done. Meanwhile, it's still, well, actually, it's an overcast day. I don't think that'll be different than sunny so far as concerns for the insects or anything, but paranoia is the keyword. It is different because we actually don't have all this. Well, no, I'm wrong. Never mind, it's a daytime insect. So diving. As well as things, you definitely want to be paranoid, not just miss something. Okay, because it's overcast and the other days have been sunny. I don't think that'll matter. But it is a curiosity. It's okay, so overcast and sunny, we don't care. Cool, and with that, I will chuck the remaining seats in that attachment. Alright. You're doing all that. You've almost got that sorted. There's the dupes we got here. You're about to be done with the opal, at which point then I'll have another one open. And I'll keep that one open as it is. Alright, so we're out of honey. So this is where I mentioned before, I've actually got a bunch of honey on standby. It's just not as good of honey. Because I figured I was getting ahead in there. So drop those off. Drop you off. There's our 28 orchid honey. So that's worth like 3,000 or so per mead. So we can let that start filling this up in the interim. Because as those empty out, we can have them flip. I'll probably need to have more beehives there. Okay, so we need to rush up here and see what we need for the windmill. Because like I said, the windmill is what I need for rice flour, which I need for the encendal, which is what I need to get the, like, advanced cooking stuff done. The carpentry. The mill is bronze, wood, and scrap. And cheap. So bronze, wood, and scrap. Yeah, the mill. So I grab that, we get that going. So, bronze, scrap, wood. Hold, please. You don't belong in there. Actually, that's the orchid mead. We wanted to sell that. When we get ourselves another osmium cactus mead, let's keep one osmium cactus mead to replace our artisan good for purposes of the fall, you know, fall whatever. Okay, so carpentry, mill. That'll do for now. I'm probably gonna delete it later, anyways, or move it or whatever. The point is, it's now building. So in 2 days or whatever it takes, we'll be able to make our rice flour, and with our rice flour, we'll have everything I need to make the encendal, or ascendal. And then with that, that'll be another section of the offering thing done. Let's see, can you get other buildings going at the same time? No, it's one building at a time. So I'm gonna go and do some really fast, because I hadn't done this earlier. And I still have... Where's my mango? Did I put it away? I'm betting I auto-stacked it away. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's deal with this before I auto-stack it away or sell it or make it into juice or something. Alright, altar and done. Sprinkler 2. Literally, I'm never going to use that. Okay, so that's all done there. Did I already get the offering? Now, I believe with that, I don't think that actually opens up until the next in-game day. But we'll check that out here in a minute. Right. Get it, girl. Get it. Good job. You really come a long way, haven't you? Wasn't too long before I found you in the woods. Now look at you, playful, energetic. In between you and me, you smell much better. We have some work ahead of us, though. You still have a way to get back to your normal weight. But guess what? I have a surprise for you. Surprise! Brand new dog food. Don't knock it till you try it now. It's my own special blend of preservative-free protein and locally sourced organic rice. It's also a healthy mix of essential vitamins and nutrients guaranteed to pack on those pounds. It's good for you. Don't be picky. Come on. I'll even give you a special treatment. I'll be straight with you, girl. You need the nutrition. You're better than what you were, but you're not out of the woods yet, you know? I'm just trying to help you, girl. But you have to trust me, okay? We give this to all our pups here at the shelter, and they love it. You'll be okay, I promise. That's right, you can do it. There's a good girl. See? Isn't that the best? A few more servings of this and you'll be back to... Are you feeling... girl? Forget how long the cinematic is. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Tell me she's okay. It was close. The poor thing went into anaphylactic shock. It was allergic to something it ate. Oh no. But don't worry, she'll pull through. Did she have a new food recently? Anything she wasn't used to? Oh no. What was it? That wasn't your locally sourced rice, was it? Oh, definitely. The special blend, she didn't want to eat it, but I give it to all my strays. I didn't even think about allergies, not once. She didn't want to eat it. I want to keep her here for a bit, for observation, if that's alright with you. Yeah, that's, of course. Get some sleep, Mark. She'll pull through. She didn't want to eat it. Anyways, now that trauma's done, so adopt a pet. So now I gotta make the hardest decision of which pet. Oh, I have to buy a pet bed or a pet house. Well, regardless, I'm gonna get the bunny bed because we can. Now, I believe I have to actually have it set up. So, we've gotten in the past, we got the lizard. And I believe we got, I think, the fennec fox? That was because money is an issue? Well, no, I want the bed because the house takes up outside space. I'm leaning to the rabbit. Okay, so I have to actually take the bed home and shove it inside the house. Because, yeah, the house is an outdoor thing, so I have to put it on my farmland. The bed, I can chuck it inside my house, I believe, and not have to worry about it. Not that I need every inch of space. But yeah. So for right now... There. Because if I don't have that, I don't get to participate in the festival on the 12th. We are probably going to get utterly demolished at the festival just because it's based on your friendship with your animal. So needless to say, we're definitely doing the thing you should never do, which is waiting till an event you want an animal for, and getting your animal at the last second. So like getting a black cat for Halloween. Hopscotch. There. Congratulations, Hopscotch is at the house. Cool. We're going to immediately run over there. We're going to give it pets. And try desperately to build up a non-zero amount of affection between us and the animal before we put it into competition. And then we're going to see if we can't go into the Cave of Memories today. It might not show up till tomorrow because I don't see him. It's fine. But the point is, I can at least participate now. And if we can't get into the Cave of Memories, then I don't really have a plan B of what I need to be working on. Other than go to mine Slap Rock. We're all trying to rig up an auto petter for the bunny. Look, only the greatest of automated, non-actually loving affection for my rabbit. Okay, apparently I can go in right now. Ah, come you have, Goom Goom. Awaited your arrival we have. Save Gort's soul you must. Hidden here. It is. Memories these are. His memories. Careful you must be. Scary the haunted cavern may be,
But scarier this is. A haunted mind. Find the soul. You will beyond that gate. Fishing in the cave memories? Not looking to fish. I'm looking to crack nodes because they can give me gems, fossils, artifacts. Fish, I have no idea what would even be here. Blessing you have, strong you are. Go now, and may the soup be with you. A joke that was. Go now, brave one. But it's possible we might be able to get stuff fishing. Always forget, I do. Horse, not soup. Next time. All-seeing, the ability to understand ancient language and access the cave memories. I mean, we could see if it does anything. I don't think I want to put time in here necessarily fishing, though. Not unless we see a sparkle fish. Okay, so there's a bigger one. Because we are still missing the silver arowana. That's a golden gar. I have a feeling this might be the same pool as outside. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the same pool as outside. It might be different, but that's something we could experiment with later. Right now, I have lots of progress we can make in here. Okay, so right now, stew, mystery geodes, blue lanterns are there, and then the trees can give us these fruit. Extra large. The mystery geode is a really good one. But yeah, with that, you probably noticed we can get a lot of good stuff there. Because where it randomly decides to give me stuff that's good. It's also triggering lots of geodes. And I want to say, broadly speaking, the drop rates get better the lower you get. And there is a bottom to this place, if I recall. Actually, was there a bottom? I think... Ooh, I can't remember. I think... Oh yeah, no, I think there is, like, progression where you get a certain depth. And then you can go back to it. I can't remember if there's, like, an actual bottom. Or, like, there's a certain depth you can go to normally. But you'll end up noticing here, I end up getting a really wide range of stuff that makes kind of inventory management a bit of a pain in here.
Honestly, keep going deeper. Because eventually what I'll start seeing is I'll start seeing nodes that look like they have a gem sticking out of them. And those guarantee, depending on what color it is, you'll guaranteed either get gemstones or fossils or whatever. If we don't see something that's of value, we get the exit. We just move on immediately. And they also spawn in groups, so you'll get like 4 or 5 of them potentially all at the same time. Yep, there's one right there. So you see it spat out a couple of coppers. Okay. Alright, inventory is full. Stinger's out. Get rid of the koi, get rid of that, get rid of this. Alright. Okay. So as you can see, you actually get wood from this place as well. We gotta leave very soon. Okay, got 2 more things to get rid of. Get rid of the beetle and the yucca moth. Alright. Would upgrading the axe? Yes, we definitely need to upgrade the axe now. I'm gonna do a quick tour of the floor just looking for gem nodes. That's the reason why I wanted to check for gem nodes. We need to leave. We need to leave, like, now. My greed is gonna get me in trouble. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, when you have the fast travel, it's not a big deal, but I don't have the fast travel yet. Okay, so as you can see, you pop in there, and there's a lot of stuff of high value in there. One of the low-key things is sometimes I have, like, mushroom decorations. Those mushroom decorations are really silly valuable. So the good news is we got a bunch of geodes and a decent number of coppers. So we can bring those by the blacksmith and all that tomorrow. That should go a long ways for us. That's kind of the easiest way to finish all the museum stuff, other than the insects and the fish. You just pop over there, do that really fast. It also gives you a lot of raw materials. It's kind of something they very clearly deliberately added. So like at the end game, if you just didn't want to deal, you could just kind of go there. Alright, so we don't need that, we don't need these. I'm just going to sell all of this crap. The blue mushroom lantern probably has some value. We'll keep the food. Get rid of those essences. Yeah, so all of these are things to be broken and consumed. And so for now, we're gonna drop you off. You're probably not needed. We're gonna keep the rest on us for right now, but eventually we'll stop carrying a bunch of these tools as well. But yeah, as you can see, we're gonna end up needing to upgrade our axe. When we get our scythe back, we're gonna immediately drop the axe off to get it on the list as well. There's another 20,000. I don't know if we went down and took care of the underwater stuff. I've long since forgotten. There's just so much stuff we're doing right now. It's so easy to get caught up in it all. That's where we just were. Knock, knock. Good morning, Groucho Gopher. The shelter was swamped this morning, so we're pitching in and bringing the little one over to you. Look who's here to join your family. This little one has been eager to explore its new home. Okay. Building trust and love with your pet is a beautiful journey. Treasure it. They're now part of your family. Take good care. Alright. You had a strange dream last night. Hopscotch is now part of your family. That is a strange dream. Imagine having a pet. That seems like the strangest dream. Hopscotch gives you a curious look. Cool. Alright. Only gold level food for our pet. I have never really bothered with any of that. So got all that sorted. We're good all here. Okay. Drop you off. Okay, the opal. We don't need to worry about having more of that. You can drop this off. And you're still churning out more and more osmium ingots because we had all the stuff from our big run down there. Okay, so we did not get the alert that our scythe is ready. So our scythe isn't ready. There's no point in me trying to go in that. You don't need to feed it? No, I don't believe it works in the same way as, like, a bunch of the R stuff would. Alright, so use attachment. Alright, let's pop over here and grab More cactus seeds. In this case, since you can tell money is not really a problem anymore, I'm just gonna grab 20 seeds real fast. Now grab these, and I'll chuck those in our greenhouse here. So we can go to this one, since this one clearly is sorted. It'll handle that. Now grab the stuff out of its harvest storage. Why not buy hundreds and put them in the auto-seeder? I will eventually. I'm still going to be spending a lot of money upgrading the house and all that. So I can't quite go completely ignoring money, but we can get a little bit spendier. Because I got a lot of tools to upgrade and a whole bunch of stuff like that. And it would really stink to find myself in a situation where I can't really get those upgrades because I overspent. Because I know I've got, like, multiple house upgrades to do. Okay, so we need to get all of that processed. That's... Oh, so the lab will not be open today. So the fossils I can't do anything about today. But the other stuff I can. Let's head down to below the water and check the Goss's blessing. No blessing. Come on, give me my big mirror thing. Check if there's fish on Saturday. That shouldn't change. It's changed based on weather, not day of the week. Okay, so no big stuff yet. Alright. I'm gonna have my scythe for a couple of days, so I gotta do this all manually. All right. I'm gonna drop all this off for sale. Okay. Right, I needed those, the blue coal, which are planting, but we have not harvested, right? Yes. We can grab one of these. Alright, with that we can hop over to the blacksmith. It's got a whole lot of stuff to pop. Yes, upgrade tools. So I got 2 more days left on the scythe. Process coffers. And I have run out of inventory space processing them. So let's drop off everything we can. Now I'm going to process more of them. So there's the gems. We did not see any new gems show up here. There's the first set of relics and the second set. I do have one new relic, one new artifact. Tangible progress is being made. Let's pop over here and start that duplicating. Then we can go up here and pop these. Okay. So we'll see what all we got out of all that. You probably also notice we're getting like lots of glass and all that. Okay, so we only got one new thing, but considering we only have like a dozen or so things left. Yeah, I don't know what happens to trigger that. Because that'll eventually be the big thing, is that flower next to there. That becomes a fast travel directly to the Cave of Memories and out here and all that. I'm assuming that's all locked behind the level A on the town. How close are we to level A? We gotta be real close, right? Oh yeah, we are right. We are right there. If we get anything done on any of those, like so far as not just individual items, but like actual milestones, it should kick us over. So that would be getting the rice flour done so we can make our Ascendall. That would probably be enough to push that over once we make the Ascendall and finish that collection. If we manage to get the silver arowana or one of the other fish collections, that'd probably be enough. If I finished one of the sets. Okay, so this crap I don't care about today. Because, like, hydro is garbage. It has a chance of making it so your plants stay, or I can't remember if it's a chance. It makes your plants stay hydrated longer. But from a practical side, you're going to be using sprinklers. The big priority when we hop down there is to grab those gem nodes. If we see the gem nodes, they are the one thing we do not want to leave without grabbing. Whereas these wildcard things are more nice to grab. Okay. We're just checking to make sure we're not missing any special nodes. And you have some of these floors that there'll be like a set of 5 floors that'll almost have nothing but the coffers. They'll have ones that are like almost nothing but the geodes, and you'll have ones that are almost nothing but the oh, I forget what the last set were. Is it gems, gems, coppers, geodes, all that. So like they'll vary a little bit depending on where you're at. Alright, there's a giant potato. One of the other really good ones is when they have dynamite as one of the items, because you can use that to clear to get more dynamite. And you'll still run out of dynamite. You won't like increase the amount of dynamite as you go along. But you can just clear floors very quickly. Hey, we got a Brontosaurus print. So I can't use the print yet. That's when you go to S tier of the museum. But if we collect it now, we can start duplicating it. So when it comes time to S tier, we're just already set. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's like random chance that you get the memories, or if when we reach specific floors we get the memories. If any of it's like gated behind stuff. All right. Let's see, maybe we should be using the down here for farm, like how big the potatoes are. You can get your potatoes that big. It's you need to not harvest them right when they get ready, but have a bunch of them next to each other. Then some of them will become large crop. I don't know if it strategically makes sense to try and go for it, but it is how it works. Alright. Is that good for the festival? Sorry, I'm missing which is good for the festival. Okay, the stinger we don't need. Oh, we got another print. Let's clean out a bunch of these critters we don't need. We got a Gallimimus print. Where they judge you having... Oh, the massive produce breaks down into smaller ones. So when you pop the, like, giant potato, it becomes a bunch of little potatoes. Or a bunch of normal potatoes, I guess I should say. It's like if you see me slap this a couple of times. I didn't actually get the potatoes because my inventory is full. Actually, that only gave me one potato, so that's kind of garbage. But normally you get more from it. Okay, we got full inventory. Get rid of the stinger. Get rid of the... Honestly, get rid of the potato. Okay. Can't bring it that way. It sucks. Yeah. It is what it is. It's the same thing that, like, there's a lot of these games that does, like, Stardew Valley eventually added that to the game. Harvest Moon, I believe, has the idea of, like, the giant produce. But all functions the same, is it's, you see the giant one, because what happens is you plant, like, four pumpkins. And then over time, the 4 pumpkins will combine into one massive pumpkin. Alright, we got a, Plesiosaurus. Sprint. I don't want to deal with the twist. Just gonna try and go for the next floor. I don't care about the poison sac. We definitely want that geode. We will chuck out the monster essence. Triceratops print. Okay, I was gonna say I need to be gone. Grab you two, and it's go time. Why not use the explosives? I didn't get explosives. Oh, these, the Vortexinators, those are underwater explosives. Those are for diving, not for the R1. TNT is the explosives that help here. Yeah, no, if we get, like, actual TNT, yeah, no, I'll end up using a bunch of it. Now, obviously, when we get fast travel, like, directly to the cave and all that, that'll make our life easier, because we also then don't have to watch that animation again and again. Alright. We got a lot of goodies. So for right now, these fossil nodes, these are very important later. They don't do me any good at the moment. I can't use them for anything. But later, those will be extremely useful. Honestly, I know it's a cactus, but I'm still going to toss in there. We're never going to use those, so we're going to sell those. Gonna sell that. Moon spore seeds, that's fine. So all these coffers are just going to be piled up here in the inventory tomorrow. Alright. So we have unlocked having a friend. We also got some reputation with Paul just because of the cinematic. There's another 30,000. Pushing us over 100,000. Okay. I believe the mill will be done today, so I could put the rice in and we can make her a send-all today. Because it was coconut syrup. It was a ceramic bowl. Coconut... Alright, we gotta pet the rabbit. It was coconut syrup. The rice flour... Hopscotch flops over, feeling content. And I don't remember what else. Are you done? You are. Okay, so immediately I need to toss rice in there, because that just takes time. So, boom, unit of rice. Rice flours go. Ooh, okay. So you take the time to do this. This could potentially be something really good for us. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what the heck we're... It's fine. Let's see. So we got all that sorted out. That's fine. It is another day of just normal weather. Nothing to add there. It's been a while since I've emptied you out. Yeah, I still need to go to the lab and upgrade stuff, so that's something we can do. We have plenty of money. We'll bring some of the essence with us. It's fine. Alright, let's see here. We can pop in here now. So I got a couple more of those done. Okay, so we're going to take one of the cactus mead. One of the cactus mead has just become our artisan good. And you're almost full. You're almost full. You're just churning away still. So let's pop over here to where I've got this going on. What? My rabbit is tearing that thing up again and again. That's not exactly what I had in mind, rabbit. So there's our artisan product. So we're taking that out and we're putting in one cactus mead. So we're massively upstepping that. So we can sell all of this now. And you. And I guess I'm moving the mayonnaise thing here because the rabbit has apparently decided the mayonnaise thing is not allowed to be over there. That positioning, I had it right out. The rabbit is utterly offended that I would consider such a heinous and inconsiderable thing. Hopscotch is a very opinionated rabbit. Alright, let's check on this. Next building? Yeah, we'll do that in just a moment. Okay, well we got the large of the shroud things. We didn't get the large... Well, actually, is that a large milk? That's a small milk, right? Yeah, it's a regular milk. Are you, like, bugged? I think these two are just bugged. You know what? I've had it. They're dead. Get out of here. I don't think they've been producing anymore or anything. They've just been sitting there. Okay. So. What would be the next building I would do? I don't need the water. We could look at the house upgrade cost. Because I believe you need the house upgrade to get married. Uh-oh. Just tinker with it a little bit. Which part? The back part of it. You're a scientist. You'll figure it out. Thanks, Zarah. If you need me, I'll be in the garden outside. I don't think my education prepared me for this. Oh, hey, you surprised me. What's up? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Is everything okay? Oh, you hurt, huh? Yeah, nothing important. Don't just stand there. Can I get you something to drink? But first, I gotta fix something real quick. Come with me. Whoa. This is worse than I thought. This is a health hazard, don't you think? You okay? Yeah, health hazard indeed. Yeah, whoa, that was dangerous. Undine asked me to fix the TV. She said there was something to tinker at the back. Or something like that. Apparently, it's supposed to be easy. Yeah, give it a go. I mean, if you shorted that out, that you sense sparks coming out of the television, there's a pretty good chance you just fried it. Okay, so we just hit it. Whoa, you fixed it! Thank you, Groucho Gopher. Well, now that's fixed, let's chill. Did you say you wanted a drink earlier? Sit down, I'll grab some snacks. Yeah, no, you definitely got it to, like, shoot sparks because you're poking in the back. You just... If it wasn't broke before you did that, it's definitely broke now. Alright, so... Wood, stone, silver bars. Let's go get her wood, stone, and silver bars. And that'll be for the house upgrade. Percussive maintenance. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Especially like the old tube TVs. Genuinely, that's where that whole meme kind of comes from. Alright. So, stone, silver bars, wood. That was right. I'm gonna grab that because I'm suddenly second guessing myself. And then we can make her a sendal. Which again, I know it was coconut syrup, rice flour in a ceramic bowl, but am I forgetting an ingredient? And I know someone looked it up for me earlier. Hi, Groucho Gopher. Look what I'm doing. I'm polishing rocks. I'm not going to play outside today. I have work to do. For the next week's show and tell, I'm bringing my new rocks to school. It's so exciting. My friends are going to be mind blown. I bet they've never seen rocks like this before. Can you please help me pick out the most colorful rocks? I only want to polish the prettiest ones. House upgrade, and boom. Awesome, thank you. I'll work on the first thing in the morning. It should be done in a couple of days. Okay, so we got that done. So the next thing we want to do is I want to get the lab, so we can continue to upgrade stuff over there too. As well as check to see if we got any new fossils with all these fossil nodes. But yeah, no, it used to be, with the old tube-style televisions, you very genuinely could give it a good whack in the back, and it'd bring it back. You can also do that, and this is not something you want to do long-term. You could also do that with a car starter. Sometimes a car starter would have problems, and you give it a good couple thwack to loosen stuff up, but you've got to be careful. You don't want to do that long-term or stuff shorts out, and then you have a very expensive fix instead of a mild one. Right, so let's go over here. Okay. So, if someone... Is it still in chat? Let me check. I want to see if the Ascendall, where someone looked that up for me, is still in chat so I can double check it. No, that's talking about ads. That's way up here. Because a ceramic bowl, and I want to say it was coconut syrup, ceramic bowl, rice flour, and I don't remember if there was a fourth ingredient. I think it's been... Wait, actually... No, we might actually have it. It was... Ceramic bowl, rice flour. Okay, so it's any coconut, syrup, ceramic bowl, and rice flour. We got it. Okay, so let's go here. So let's get the Ascendall. So I can go over here to you, manual cooking, ceramic bowl, and we are looking for any coconut. Boom, coconut, syrup, and I need my bag of rice flour. This is one, and there's the rice flour. Okay, ceramic, and it doesn't matter the order. least it hasn't historically. Sendal. Okay. Let's move you down here. I can pop over here. So I'm short on the silver stuff. Let's go and bring the silver kelp over here, and I'm going to end up needing to get more silver kelp. But get you going so I can get more silver essence. Wait, was that one of the things done down here? That's about to be done in like a fraction of a second, but we'll worry about that later today, because that's not time sensitive. Alright, so this will be another one done. And then gave me some Jamu. Okay, so that leaves, for this altar, we're just missing the rare gems, which is just find any of the rare gems and then do that. For this altar, it's done. That altar's done. And this one, we're missing a couple of fish. That one I missed in winter, which sucks. These ones, I think... Okay, I have a sardine to catch. I donated, but I didn't do it. And the other ones I think are rain. Alright, so that's good that we checked, because I'm missing a sardine, and that's this season now. Like, just on a regular day in the evenings. Okay, so upgrade. Let's go for the animal stuff. Okay. Did it say unlock the recipe for Jamu? Yes. Because you can make the Jamu. I vaguely remember it's kind of a pain. He needs, like, ginseng and a whole bunch of stuff that are all, like, forageables that are kind of annoying to get. None of them are terrible. Dear Groucho Gopher, congratulations on reaching rank A. We've added new books to the library collection. Pufferfish Incorporated Volume 2. Strange Event saved small island from oil disaster. Romance 101, Tying the Knot. Deep Forest Monkey Chance. Feel free to visit the library and read more. Dear Groucho Gopher, congratulations on your town reaching rank A. To celebrate this achievement, I'm sending you a special gift. Enclosed is a key that I believe will unlock the cellar I noticed during my last visit. I hope the new area brings new exciting opportunities. JF. Oh, is it just gonna have me pop in there right now? It only took a year to give you the key to your property, yep. Yeah, so this isn't implemented down here yet. But you see they've got a bunch of things, like replicators and all that down here. So we're just going to yoink these. But if you age stuff down there, it's just faster. Let's see. Most of these we're going to be dropping by the museum. And that's going to go to the museum. So I got another replicator here. So what we can do here, because I don't want to deal with this that bad. Oh, that's not the plate where to put it. Don't put it there. That's wrong. We can go to this side. And that'll ultimately make two of these. I'll just trade back the bars so that I can do that a little easier. Now I could do here. I'm going to regret doing that long term. This will go and get upgraded stuff. So what'll happen is, yeah, so you see the honey in here? The honey that's being loaded in this was honey that was only gold quality, not osmium quality.
And we don't want that drivel to be in our stuff here. So that will go and upgrade these to the higher quality. Meanwhile, we could take you and a bunch of the other ones and drop them off at the museum. Cool. They've already making really good progress and everything. We're almost S rank on the ocean. Like, literally, I've got most of that already done. The museum, we've already got a hand... Actually, hold. Don't do anything with that. Give me this. Let's grab some of these prints that I don't have many of. Brontosaurus print. Because you can duplicate the prints. And that's a fast way to get the museum rank S sorted out. Did I already go in here? Yeah, we're good. Alright. So pretty much, if we're looking at our rank stuff now, the town rank is now A. So now we're able to get to S rank. And that just gives me new books and new recipes. But yeah, so the heritage site, when we finish, that goes to rank A. And the museum, once we get everything, and it's not everything, almost everything, we'll get the museum to rank A. And once we get that sorted out, then it becomes where you can start pursuing the later stuff on top of that. Okay, we already did that. We can't go by the blacksmith today. What else was I gonna do? There's something else that's like, oh yeah, we should deal with that. We went by the lab. We sorted the lab out. Oh, wait, we can go to the thing and read the books to get those knocked out, because a lot of those will give us mastery and all that. Okay, Pufferfish Volume 2. Pufferfish Inc. is taking bold strides in the vision to transform entire islands into thriving oil towns. This initiative has already shown remarkable success in various countries, reshaping local economies and communities. By turning islanders into skilled oil workers, we're creating new job opportunities and fostering economic growth. These transformed regions are now globally recognized as oil towns, setting a benchmark in the industry. A strange event saved small island from oil disaster. Summer 4, Starlit Town, Coral Island at 9 a.m. Residents of Starlit Town reported seeing gallons of oil creeping into the coral reef-rich waters of Coral Island. Is known for. The Starlit Town, a large oil spill threatened the coral-rich waters of Coral Island, but an unusual event turned the tide. A strange wind carrying pink petals dramatically reduced the oil, leaving only small puddles of tar balls on the beach. We're not sure what happened, said Connor, the mayor of Coral Island. Mayor Connor shared his surprise as the town unexpected and costly cleanup, but instead rallied together to clear the remnants. The mystery of the oil spill's rapid decrease remains, but Coral Island is now recovering well from its extraordinary incident. Deep Forest Monkey Chants. Dear Diary, something weird is happening near my house. I keep hearing these monkey chants. It's kinda scary because they're so loud. It sounds like there are tons of them. I wonder why they do it. Are they having a party or something? Or maybe they're teaching each other? Sometimes I think about going outside and joining in. Do you think monkeys would like it if I chanted with them? It could be fun, but I'm still a bit scared. Maybe tomorrow. Bye for now. Apparently the library just has people's letters in it. Non-historic people. Romance 101, tying the knot. Marrying someone is a significant milestone. When you're ready to take that step with a special someone, it's time to get a ring. Visit your local blacksmith for help with this. Once you have the ring, go ahead and propose. Fingers crossed they'll say yes. Moderately increases the rate we gain friendship. Okay. So we are now town rank A. I mean, the board hasn't updated yet. What are we doing so far as our skills looking at? We don't have a new skill at 10. Is there one I want to deal with more? Forging, better quality forge. Lowers the processing time of bee houses. Oh yeah, that's the one. Forging right now. Making the bee houses work faster. That's literally just a money multiplier. Okay, and skills. Hasten nature. Alright. So, I am at a complete loss of what the heck we were working on. Because I wasn't expecting the town rank A. I guess we pop over here. And we make one more trip to the mines. I did already take care of the aquatic animals, I'm pretty... Yeah, no, I did, because I took care of them before we ran to the blacksmith and the lab and all that. Because, yeah, as you can see, most of the stuff for the museum should be done. The only one that's going to be potentially a stickler is the silver arowana. That's the one and only one that might be a headache for us, unfortunately. Okay, we got a fossil node today. That's fine. That's fair. Let's check our quest lines real fast. So, quest... Find the final giant. Find the memory fragments. And it might be that those may not have been available until we hit rank A. There's a lot of stuff like that that it'll be like, reach the savannah, but not tell you how to do it. Only for you to figure out that you couldn't reach the savannah until you did some other arbitrary thing. I can't remember what game it was. There was another game that they did a pretty good job in that when you had different objectives that might not be available right away, they would just have a prompt that says, this might take a while. In other words, be like, hey, don't sweat this right now. You may not be able to even do it right now. Okay. I don't believe the memories are locked behind depths. Like, I don't think you have to, like, hit floor 100 to get the memory. I think it's you just go down, and there might be a depth you have to reach for one to become available. It could actually... I take that back. It might actually be you get one memory at 20... one memory at 40, but like once you hit floor 20, it just becomes available from then on. And you can, if you don't like this thing, you can just take the stones and cheese your way through. One thing that is interesting is this kind of obsoletes the quarry entirely, so we haven't gotten access to the quarry. The quarry's gonna serve like no purpose to me. Hi, Slime, how are you doing? Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on the
the various prints, like the Tyrannosaurus and all that, whichever one I've got the least, we're just going to be duplicating it. It'll keep repeating that until everything's done. Okay, nothing of value that way. Yeah, because I'm noticing I'm just getting the coffers here, which is still fine. I still need the relics. I'm not getting here in the morning. The things that hide under rocks here? Yep. It's also a thing that if you're like, oh man, I'm not getting the progress I need, it's just taking too long, you can slow down time to get more done in the day. And then having the fast travel. Which, like I said, I'm guessing what'll happen is now we're town rank A. When we start the next day, I'm guessing we'll get the fast travel. Alright, bear with me for a moment, chat. I'm just going to try and prevent this ad from playing. Kick it down the line as much as possible. And one more. Okay. Just gonna pop the special things here. And then we're out. Alright. Because what should happen is we'll have like a whole bunch of like cinematic stuff and all that kind of nonsense happen. When the next day starts, because we have A-ranked the town. And then what ends up happening is, like, over the next couple of days, it'll be like, okay, you know, first day's pass, like, museum, we got an idea for a massive, like, project, okay. Yeah, I think, well, the museum probably has to be A-ranked before the big project can happen. Okay, like, we're already doing the S-rank thing for the ocean. Once we finish the offerings, we'll have, like, additional offerings. I don't know if you have to finish the first one before you get the S-rank option. We'll see when you get there, because in the past, I've A-ranked the town by finishing everything, pretty much. And then we got the option for the next thing. Okay, so that's not going to be as worth as much as my super fancy wine. Gonna drop that off. Okay, we can sell you, and you, and you. And you. Get the Tyrannosaurus thing in here. The rest of that's all doing its thing. All right. So A rank. And they gave me 15,000, which I don't care about. They gave me about as much as I get for one bottle of wine. They gave me 700 merit points for that. We up-leveled our foraging with that. So I gained friendship with Joka, Dinda, Ben, Alice, Eva, Zarah, so our girlfriend,
Suki, Walter, Bree, Archie, Jack, Millie, Wataru, Raphael, Pablo, Luke, Yuri, Emily, Betty, Deepa, Emma, Lily, Eleanor, Mark, Kira, Antonio. So most of the town. Not quite all of it, because like Connor wasn't there and all that. And most profitable day, because we had much wine to get rid of. 73,000 we made in that day alone. Okay. And I'm just going to peek out to see if we have like the event trigger immediately. I don't think we're going to be playing through another full day, because I need to begin... Yeah, here we go. Ma'am, we can't work like this. Just look at the pit. No one can work. Everyone is just batting away these vines like mosquitoes. I've never seen anything like it. Really? Now this happens? Alright, that's it. I've had enough. Everyone evacuate the building, now. This is not a drill. Go now. Leave. Rihanna, deal with the evacuation. Tell everyone they have the rest of the day off. I need to make some phone calls. Karen spends several hours speaking to her higher-ups. Osmium Scythe is now ready. Alright. Okay. So, we will worry to see what happens with that next stream, because we're not done. Now, there's a possibility that tomorrow's stream that I'll actually do the quarantine zone game. They did give me a key. I might do that tomorrow's stream. I might do that Friday. I haven't quite decided yet, because we are getting to the point that where, we're wrapping up Coral Island's like main story right here. So we're leaving a little bit of cliffhanger that, obviously Pufferfish is getting their butt handed to them by the vines and all that. And so what's going to end up going from here is we would then proceed to S rank, which if we just look at this, you can see where we started that. S rank is like, there's nothing left. But with that, you'll notice the ocean, we're already more than halfway through A rank. And the museum is the one that's kind of lagged behind the most. This is just missing a couple of fish. Yeah, we're missing a couple of fish, 3 gems, and that's this done. And then this one is just missing, it's missing a decent number of fossils. And the big thing it's missing is it's also missing the fish. So we've got to get those 2 done. This should come together. I'm not sure if we're gonna push the full S rank or not. We don't have it listed down here. There is the town improvement projects. If I remember those correctly, those are slow, that you choose to do one, it takes like 3 days to finish, and then you do the next one, it takes like 3 days to finish kind of thing. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to kind of remind myself on how long that's going to take. But we've just finished what is basically the main story. Like, what had happened is we're going to have like one more cinematic. So I'll probably do at least one more stream of this, but then we'll decide ultimately, do I push for the S rank? But yeah, so I'll probably do the quarantine zone tomorrow. We'll figure that out when we get there. But with that said, if you have enjoyed tonight's stream and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. In the meantime, if you are over on YouTube, the stream is going to be ending abruptly for you because I don't have a host ready, but thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe there. So let me go ahead and end that. And I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on. I do hope everyone's been enjoying Coral Island. It is definitely